You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today. And when you get out of here, you have...
Hey, it's Thursday evening, so you know what time it means. It's time for the Comic Lounge. We have some guests before they come in. I want to remind everybody that's not watching to, you know what? Never mind. There's somebody watching anyway, so we'll talk about that later. We got some guests here. I don't know why I'm talking to myself, but you know, whatever. All the way from the North Country, Flat Earth Santa. He flattens the Earth out once a year so he can give kids Jello. And we got all the way from Dan's here, all the way from the great state, the golden state of California.
Quentin's here.
Is my friend Big Jeff, Adamantium Played Comic Collectibles, and all the way from the south, from the deep, well, not the deep south, but he is a southern gentleman. And don't anybody tell you otherwise. Random Reads. If I can get him to, well, I guess you don't want to come on. I don't know. All right, I'm trying.
Oh,
I'm trying. Well, Kevin, bring yourself on because there he is. I guess I don't know. My internet's acting good. Quentin, I don't know what's happening with my computer today. Oh, it's in and out.
Yeah, there's 3
Quentin,
servers.
I'm sending you the link right now.
They're having issues with the Amazon
cloud. They're probably under attack from some Russian bots.
Yeah. See that when I went to log on to my
Dan?
Whatever they call it, live reacting that I use for my trivia stuff, it gave me a message and it said you cannot go live right now. No live streams. Any live stream currently going is left up, but no one else can go live until they fix the cloud. Let me see what it says now.
Probably a pool for the
Dan, do you want to come on, Dan?
The encoder stuff.
Oh, no warning now, so they must have got it fixed. Oof, but yeah, I had some weird problems with the internet earlier. StreamYard wouldn't work at all for me. I couldn't even load it. It said bad upstream error or something, and the page wouldn't even load. So me and Jeff went backstage on live reacting, and that's when I saw the thing about the clouds being down.
And I'll get ready to send it to you. If I can figure out how to do what I'm doing. I'm distracted by whatnot again. You know me. All right.
Internet outages reported across Google Cloud, Spotify, and more. Etsy, Snapchat, UPS.
It's slower than whale shit today, so come on, slow ass computer. I may have to back out and start my computer over because I'm like, it's acting goofy.
I'm here. So.
All right, I'm back.
Service disruption on Google.
Okay, we got
Cloud.
Bruce is here.
Today.
All the way from the Empire State.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Friday.
Keep it loud. Ow.
Remember to when tomorrow's Friday 13th. So remember to kill him, Jason. Kill him, Jason.
Don't run upstairs. Run out the door.
Yeah, right.
No.
I like where they go in that commercial. They hide behind the shed with all the chainsaws hanging up.
Oh yeah.
And the bad guy's like,
this Coke's for you, Pilsner. Let's have sex while all my friends are being killed.
Was it Eddie Murphy that did the jokes about the difference between white people and black people moving into a haunted house? White people are like, oh, get out. Oh, we can live with it.
We just bought this house.
White
We're not
people are like,
leaving.
hell no, we gone.
Oh, that reminds me of a funny story. I went to the theater to see Conjuring Part 1, and there's this black lady behind me. And when you first see that witch woman, hanging from the rafter, that woman, she stood up and said, walked out. When she walked out, she stood up and said, oh, hell no, and walked out.
I've actually done that myself. No hard movie. I'm done. I'm done. Saul for one.
I'm not saying.
I'm out. I quit.
Hello, is anybody here? Hello, anybody here?
Yeah, right. Nope, I'm done.
Your door's
I've
open.
seen that horror movies. Never do that. You remember how he drinks different carbonated stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got some natural light I can send you. My mom, she drinks one every night.
His name is
It's
Pilsner.
got like well, if you drink like one beer a night, it's supposed to I don't know, it's got something in it that can help you, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, alcohol.
They say it passes a lot.
Alcohol is a solution. It may not work forever, though.
The key is moderation.
Yeah. And if you can't moderate, then just don't drink.
Yep.
Hey, did you see?
That's my problem. Oh, I can moderate until I've had one, then it's out the window.
And
one is too many, and 1,000 is never enough, right, Kevin?
That's the truth.
Yeah.
And then I want to drive. I want to go around and see everybody. Not a good combination.
I break out in handcuffs. most of the time.
Yep.
So.
Get an electric scooter. Just get on your electric
Get pulled
scooter
over
and
on
ride
that.
Yeah, I remember
So
seeing a cartoon where the guy's like, well, the doc told me I could only have one beer, and he's got a freaking beer glass as big as a keg.
Yeah, it's like the people have that coffee mug. It's like this big around. They say, I only have one cup of coffee a day.
Yeah.
It's like this big.
But a giant wine glasses.
Yeah. Oh, God. I had a margarita in one of them one time. It was a pitcher in a glass that looked like a margarita glass.
One of my friends has,
upside down Corona in it.
one of my friends has one of those wine glasses that you screw into the top of the wine bottle, so the whole bottle becomes the wine glass.
Brilliant. What's up, Dale?
Dale of suspense.
Dale.
Oh, hey, Ian. So we got Jackson Roykirk here too. Quentin, of course.
Bruce, you gonna sell me one of those milk bone cryptos yet?
What milk bone?
One of how many you got?
Did they do them
By
in
now he's got to have at least 30 or 40 of them.
Now that Dale's here, I got to do a rant. About something.
Oh, yeah. You got two left.
I got a rant. USPS, you suck. I sent two books last week on Whatnot. They got them damaged because your post office is a bunch of incompetent losers. Get your shit together. All right.
Yeah.
I think your rant would have been more effective if you didn't sound like a transformer.
All right. Autobots roll out.
I can't.
You mean this Superman?
There it is.
That's one.
Yeah, that one.
I
That
just
Frank
want
Wiley?
one. Just a tiddly weensy little old one.
Did they do them in? Did they do them in Canada?
I don't know.
I think they were worldwide. I think you could have just ordered them.
I keep checking the website, but whenever I check it, it's
So is
sold
that my
out.
internet that made me sound like that, or was that what it was?
That's right. It was the internet. It was the internet.
All right.
It was like a glitch moment.
Yeah.
Great.
I keep forgetting to check
But-
Walmart or whatever for the milk bones.
The message came clear though. F the post office.
Now everything I get's going to be damaged.
Mhm. Punisher's local postmaster for USPS too.
Sorry.
I have a
Well, quit stuffing the mailers in the mailboxes they don't fit in and ruining the comic.
Ooh.
I have a box coming which I need for Monday's bragging rights. And it went from Missouri to Pennsylvania to New Jersey, from New Jersey, South Carolina, back to Pennsylvania. Now it's in Jersey.
There might not be a bragging rights Monday. I might
Okay.
be stuck. I might be stuck in Toronto coming back from traffic. So I don't know if I'll make it back in time.
Well, if you don't, I'll have it for the
Sorry.
God damn it, won't count.
Well, we're gonna, as I said, we're gonna do a
Yeah.
one live from the show. So,
Nice.
but yeah, I apologize. I gotta do a client in Toronto on Monday, and Toronto traffic is like LA traffic. So
Oh, really? Is that bad?
yeah, it's pretty much at certain spots. Yeah, you're coming back. It's going to take you for a thing that would take me about an hour to get home. It'll probably take 2 to 3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, I just checked. It's still sold out.
Jeff, do you need a copy of X-Men 25? Magneto rips out Wolverine's adamantium skeleton.
You're talking about just X-Men, not Uncanny.
Yeah, X-Men.
Show me the cover real quick, if you can.
It's the one with the card. It's the one with the card, the reflective card.
Well, got like the hologram on it.
Because I think I have it.
Okay. I saw it go up here for $3.
Cool.
Oh.
There you go.
I'm about to bid up, just flip it.
I think I have that book in newsstand.
Let's see what she sells it for.
Matt's multitasking.
Yeah.
Well, Cindy shows you can usually get stuff pretty cheap.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even going to look, because if I start looking, I'm going to start buying it.
That's the ASM keys went for $3 earlier.
Oh,
Back keys.
You just got to watch. Sometimes they're a little bit lower grade.
Yeah.
Then that's that.
I wouldn't go 5. If she'd run for 2, I would have probably got that one. Oh, man. But I'm going to be selling some stuff tomorrow, guys. While I've got a captive audience, if anybody's needing a copy of this, I'm getting another copy of it, so I'm going to let go of this one tomorrow at noon. So we got stuff like that and some art germ, some old stuff. Yeah, I'm watching Cindy. He's not a good filter new. Let me send him the link. I keep forgetting to send the link to everybody. That's my problem.
Oh shoot! That thankfully, Ron, that book's going tonight that you sent me. Shit.
Oh, is it? Cliff, I thought I sent it to you. I'll send it to you now.
Thunder.
I'm sorry, Cliff.
Is anybody going to the early screening of Superman?
I would have to drive 100 miles. So.
Oh yes, I'll be on the red carpet.
Oh,
It's sent.
there was
Cliff, I sent it to you. Sorry, Cliff. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I got to drive about 40 some miles to get to my IMAX.
Oh,
I may have to sell a signature Mark Spears book tomorrow just to make some money. I hope not.
Which one?
I don't know yet. I really don't want to sell any of them. Hey, Cliff. Sorry about that, brother.
Hello. Sir Cliff.
I too am driving an hour to see Superman in IMAX days before commoners.
The commoners, the peasants, the peons.
Hey, Glenn, is this the one that's worth some money? Real quick, I need to know because they're running it.
I don't remember. I don't remember. Look it up online. Look it up with the.
Are you buying books on whatnot?
Yes,
I'll be on it. I'll be
Why are you
on
supposed to be saving money for heroes?
No!
What are you doing?
No! And Matt, no. It's like, is it not even that good of a story? No.
You can find those same books at Heroes Con. Cheaper, without shipping.
Yep.
Yeah.
and you can look at them.
Yes.
Well, I had the free shipping already. I had to do something. I already bought a book for doing it.
I don't
Wait
get
for a better book, Matt. If you're at the free shipping, at least wait for a book that's worth it. Look at
Bruce.
this. Look at
Bruce.
this. Bruce. All right, that one's a little more worth it.
Yes.
I've already got it though.
Are you emotionally able to part with one of those Milk Bone Superman books yet, or no?
Yes, I am.
It's okay if you're.
Yes. Because I have the.
Or if you want
to. Message me.
Okay.
I was able to score that photo cover. Superman cover. I think it's already going for like 150, 160. It's insane.
Oh my goodness.
But I really want that crypto popcorn bucket.
Yeah, me too.
That thing is so cool.
If that movie's a damn flop, none of it's gonna matter anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Imagine it's gonna be a flop.
I don't give a shit about any of it. I want the movie to be great. That's all I want, is the movie to be great.
Me too.
Yeah, if it's bad, it could hurt the whole comic movie.
One of my friends slash panelist has already seen the movie.
Marco?
No.
Oh, really?
Degrassi. And he said James Gunn has done something with Superman no other director has done before. It's the same values and story, but it's told from a different perspective, and it's a great movie.
Oh, good. Sounds promising.
Yep. I've seen people picking apart trailers for the last week, zooming in and slowing it down, and it's hilarious. I'm like, you're not going to see the movie anyway. Why do you keep talking about it? I don't get it, but people do it.
Those people piss me off most of all. They're not even going to see the movie, and they want to play these games.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look! It looks like a CW show.
Oh my God! Please no.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It looks like a CW show, but then they turn around in the same breath and say the budget was $358 million, possibly $500 million.
Possibly $2 billion.
Yes. I had to unfollow someone today. They did like a 7-paragraph thing about how much they hate James Gunn and him ruining his ability to sell comic books.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's made Superman too jokey,
Oh, no.
and that's not going to increase the value of Silver Age Superman. I'm like,
I hate to break it to you,
obviously
but
the guy
if
has
you've been on
never
Whatnot
read a
lately,
Silver Age
nobody buys
Superman
Superman on there except for us nerds.
idiots.
By the way, no one buys shit except for us nerds.
Yeah.
When these movies come out, do you think regular old folk come looking around? Very, very small numbers come around.
Yeah, it's the same people are going to buy it. It doesn't matter.
It's flippers selling the flippers usually.
Let me tell you what it's like. Here, I'll tell you. This is exactly what it's like on Whatnot selling when people ask me how much I make.
Nothing. Zero. Zilch. By the time I pay all my scientists, all my people in my research department, lab coats, it's a wash. Well, why you do it then, baby Billy? Well, because I'm selfless.
I'll be back. Okay.
When I went to switch to StreamYard, what book were you talking about? Going out somewhere?
The one you sent me, the X-Men.
Man.
I sent you an X-Men book?
The link to an X-Men book.
Oh, you want it? Nice.
I thought you said it was too high for you.
Yeah. I didn't know you continued to bid based on
I
the
haven't bid.
prices
I
after last time I checked.
haven't bid yet.
Oh, it's going off. I thought you said it's going out. I follow now. Yeah, I was only going to buy it to taunt you with. I didn't need it. Matt and Glenn know me from Whatnot. That's what I do.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it
he
would
was
be
going to
nice if you
finally
got
come
paid
on
that,
bragging
but,
rights.
I mean, Dungeon Crawler, I'm a simple man. I just want $3 million and 8 ball of cocaine. Yeah,
I'm down with that.
Wait, do you get free hookers with that?
the only problem is me and you do that, Kevin. We're going to be gone. They're
Whether
going to
you
be
like it or
disappeared for like
not.
a month, hanging out with a bunch of strippers in a motel somewhere. That's what it ends up with me.
A Motel 6?
Yeah, the no-tell motel somewhere.
I really hate to be a bummer, but
Yeah.
statistically speaking, if y'all got that $3 million in the 8 ball, y'all will be gone in 48 hours, and that's it.
No,
Because
that's true. I agree with that.
it's really sad when you look at the real numbers behind that stuff.
Guys, I got a bad storm coming in. I'm gonna shut down my computer for a few minutes and let it get
Okay.
by. I will be
All right.
back.
All right. And no, if that me and Kevin impersonation of me and Kevin, if we ever relapse and got $3 million and a couple 8 balls.
Hey, everybody, we're all going to get laid.
Hey.
And then we'll end up in jail or dead the next week. Like their footage was found, but the bodies they never found them again. They were never seen from again. All right.
And they'll make a movie about it.
Yeah.
Called the
And they'll have found footage in it. And yeah, it'll be crazy.
Something Witch Project.
Yeah. It's an 8 ball witch project. Spectacular Spider-Man 140. Oh Lord. Hey, Statue of Liberty cover, Quentin. Look. Don't worry, I'm not getting it. I don't need it. I shouldn't have got what I got. I got that 1 in 25 Supergirl 2 for like $10 today.
Oh.
I'm stupid.
Why?
Spending money I don't need to be spending.
Close down the app.
Exactly. Delete that freaking thing.
Damn.
I can't delete it. I'm doing a show tomorrow on there.
It's a fucking addictive is the problem.
It really is.
It is. It totally is.
You know,
Especially
and don't open it when you can't sleep at 3 a.m.
No, that's a bad idea. That's I
That's
know
the worst
that's
idea right there.
So you're absolutely sure, Bruce, there's no a pre-screen on the on-sites?
Yes,
Okay.
because I brought it up on
I looked at it. I didn't see anywhere where it said it though.
oh just all you gotta do is just look at do a form, start a form.
Yep.
You know, click comic grading,
Yeah.
on site, Heroes Con, authentication, and then modern. And there's no option for pre-screen.
Mm.
Yeah, because last year in Baltimore, I got like 30 or 40 books graded, and there was no option for pre-screen.
Yeah, my
Hey,
buddy's
Kenneth.
sending me his X-Men 266 to look at before and bring down possibly.
Oh, nice.
I was like, I'll just do it as a pre-screen, but if there isn't, yeah,
You know,
guess
there's
I'm pre-screening it.
you know, people do say there's a on-site grading bump for a lot of books that wouldn't get 9.8s. They will give 9.8s there because they're less strict when it comes to grading.
Yeah, it's your on the fence.
I think I got ice at the door. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, be careful saying that today.
I'm joking.
I was like, oh wait. So today some of my clients were asking some deep ass questions out of the blue because we do everything to avoid politics. But I have a group that I call Everyday Heroes. And today was Claudette Colvin and Rosa Parks. Out of nowhere. So Cliff, what's this no kings thing? And I'm like, what? Cliff, what's actually happening in Palestine? And I'm like, why are we doing such a deep dive right now? So I gave them a brief statistical history of Israel, Palestine, and their allies.
Oh my God! We're coming back and we're talking about this now.
No! You missed it. I avoid politics with my clients, right?
Yeah.
And I have a group I run called Everyday Heroes. And today the topic was Claudette Colvin and Rosa Parks. And it was really good, really cool, going well. And then all of a sudden, hey, Cliff, what's No Kings about? And Cliff, what's going on with Palestine?
Oh my God.
And I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, oh my God. And I'm trying to tell them, I'm trying to give them like a nuanced statistical history. And I said that, listen, we should be supportive of freedom for everyone, everywhere. And we should be able to do it without being bigoted, etc. It was my finest dance, let me tell you.
tap dancing on a landmine, right?
Absolutely.
I will show you what I won in a giveaway today, though. That I'm proud of.
I want to show you what I wanted to give away, Matt.
If I show you what I won in my Montreal giveaway, we can shut this channel down.
Always trying to shut shit down wherever you go.
You know that's not true, and you got the wrong Puerto Rican for that.
That's questionable.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Really? Who's more likely Who's more likely to cause a controversial outbreak on the street, me or Izzy?
That's a tough one.
In a non-sexual way.
It depends who's on the panel with him.
Right?
Because him and Legion together on a panel is it's trouble.
Legion's here for the statistical history.
Legion said it's 50-50.
Okay.
So what?
The me and Izzy issue.
I did get these in the mail.
Both of y'all are high risk, but for different reasons.
Ooh. I got the sketch of Blood and Thunder.
Hold on. I gotta put you up here.
And the foil, which is pretty cool. And I finally got this. Yay! I didn't pay a lot of money for it.
That's the one that's hard to get at.
Yep. $10. Got it before it got hot. And
I'll show you what I got today. What I shouldn't have got here in a minute.
Got another copy of my Superman 109 DCU.
I mean, I didn't get them in the mail today, but
yeah.
I mean, they'll be here soon, I guess.
It's something your DCUs drive me crazy.
What? My DCUs is probably the hardest thing to find.
I'll bring you back over there, Chris.
From the 90s.
They were running these for $1 today, starting out.
Nice.
And I got this as a giveaway.
Oh.
So I did all right, I guess.
Listen, I'm already on episode 16. I just finished episode 16 of my DCU.
Are you got anything else to show, Bruce?
Huh?
You gonna show anything else, or?
I don't know if I showed these. Did I show these Supergirls?
No. Oh, that's nice.
I think this Lozano. No, yeah, Lozano.
Lasagna.
Yep. And the Comic Tom exclusives. Mark Spears. That's it.
Mark wants to know episode 16 of what?
On the Hunt, DCU logo variants. My weekly show where I spotlight DCU logos, their value, their rarity, and how many are on the CGC census and their fair market value. Oh my God, I got this down to a stick right now.
You do. It's like perfect.
Really
like
do.
You got the whole spiel down. Hey, Mark, I sent you the link if you want to stop by. Quentin, I sent you the link if you want to stop by. Southern Comic Geek in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you.
Mark, I'll send you a link to my playlist so you can watch all 16.
We're going to check in.
I could show my super small pickup from my LCS yesterday. It's only like $4.
How small is it?
It's only $4 and something else. So this is on my pull list. So I got the regular old Transformers 21.
Nice.
But
should be. Then
hanging up on the wall, I'm a big fan of Devastator, so he had a certain price on this, and I went, no. How about I pay about 60% of that price? And he went, okay. And I needed this for my G.I. Joe run, so I picked this up off his wall.
Nice.
And now, this one made me the happiest, though. I get to dive into this. It collects issues 1 through 7. So I got plenty of reading material. And that's all I got. Because I controlled myself.
I don't know what control is. What is this control you speak of?
Control is like something you turn the volume up on a TV with.
Oh, okay.
I guess
Bruce,
I turned
know
down
what your
then.
version of control is, and I'm just saying, watch out.
Oh, Legion. Yeah, you're part of the reason I picked it up because I've been hearing so many good things, and then you gave a pretty good salesman's pitch on it. No, all right.
Hey, Locke, I sent you the link if you want to come on.
Hey, Locke.
Lock.
Well, everybody's already seen what I got like yesterday, so there's no use in showing it again. I already put it all up anyway.
I used to have control, but I lost it.
I don't know what
you can find it again. It's just hard.
I'll tell you what I mean by that. When when they keep they don't have enough self-control though because they keep throwing stuff like this up on whatnot, and I have zero self-control when I see stuff like that. So that's my problem.
That's my same problem too.
It is pretty though, ain't it?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Love that cover.
Speaking of Wonder Woman, if anyone has a Wonder Woman 106 DCU logo variant, hit me up. I will offer a fair price.
When he gives you $2, go for more. Go for more. Go for 100.
I'll give you one for $1 million. I got one. I'll give it to you for $1 million.
Yeah, one of
Are
my
you
friends.
are you going to try to get them all, Bruce?
Yeah, I'm missing. How many I'm missing? Let me look at my spreadsheet.
There's a shit ton.
I'm missing 34.
How many?
34.
Not bad.
Yeah, there's last count was 544 covers.
All right. Anybody seen any good movies lately? I watched the new Predator animated movie yesterday.
I saw Talk to Me. That was good. That's the last
I
movie
watched Transformers 1 yesterday.
I'm sorry. You okay?
You know what? It was
Transformers 1 is very good. What's wrong with you? It's like
It is not very good.
It is. Are you kidding me? That movie had such a low bar that I was like, oh my God, I can't believe they pulled it off without making me want to vomit. This is amazing.
So me being the 1980s kid growing up with those Transformers, seeing Prime and Megatron as like little slaves, it was odd to me at first. I'm like, what the hell is this? And then the story developed a little bit, got a little bit, picked up speed, and I'll give it a 7.5, 8 out of 10, just because I love Transformers and the story wasn't bad.
And I'm just joking. I have never seen Transformers 1.
It's shockingly good. Am I right? It's shockingly good.
It's good.
I concur.
I just didn't want to feed into. I didn't like the whole synopsis the trailer that they were friends on Cybertron. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. It just felt off to me. That's why I didn't watch it.
It was odd because in the very beginning you could tell, and I don't want to spoil for anyone, but you could tell that Megatron and Prime, who aren't Prime and Megatron yet, let me make that clear, are the best of friends in the beginning. And you see how things happen, and I'll just leave it at that.
This is when people say that there are no good movies, not Hollywood doesn't put out anything good. That was a prime example. Even though I haven't seen it, everyone that's seen it say it was a great movie, great all around. Critics loved it. No one went to go see it, unfortunately.
You're talking the cartoon, the new one.
Yeah, the animation.
I haven't seen it yet.
How about we can make that same argument for Thunderbolts? And
yes,
I have over and over.
Thunderbolts wasn't for me, but I can see why a lot of people liked it.
Right, but it wasn't like you left there and said, "Oh, what an awful Marvel movie." Right.
No, I just wanted different choices to be made. The movie was good. It's just
listen, again, my bar was very low, and I was very happy with this movie.
But the days of the meh movie should be over, right? Getting by with a meh movie, making billions of dollars
It's
is
over.
over. It's
Yeah.
over.
I will say this. I know a lot of the hate for Marvel movies, especially from a lot of comic book collectors and sellers. It's the fact that they can't spec on comics anymore. They can't flip them for insane amount of money, and that pisses a lot of people off. It seems for some reason. You know, I've seen a lot of posts about these comic book movies are ruining the value of my books. I'm like,
well, maybe they shouldn't be
Spec on them in
making
the-
on like something like Taylor Swift being in Dazzler without any confirmed confirmation of it. And every goddamn cover.
You are so damn right. People were buying those tidal wave Taylor Swift covers up like candy last year.
Which makes no sense. Of all the, like, it made more sense to go after her first appearance and her issue 1. You know?
I'll send it again. I know I sent it, but I'll send it again. Shit.
I grabbed it, but it was the error.
The error.
It was
cover,
the
yeah.
error one. So there was a reason why I went after it.
The last time I took the dive into the slimy gutters of specking was with that Toxic Avenger 9/8 CGC book I bought, and after all was said and done and told, I only made $50.
That's a good question. I
50
think I
bucks.
heard somebody was they're thinking about
Oh, it's
casting.
worth it.
Who was it? They rumored to cast as Wonder Woman recently.
Right now for about 1,400, you can see.
I don't know if this rumored, but I know fan casting is Andrea Arjona. What's her name?
Oh yeah.
From Andor. Andrea Arjona from Andor.
Which again, Andor. I just watched it recently again, and I'm like, yeah, it's decent. It's nothing special. It just took too long to get there.
3757.
I thought they did a great job though in the final episode and that second season where they tied in a bunch of stuff where they did all 4 stories. I thought they tied it in pretty well. I thought it was very good writing, nothing super spectacular, but very good writing.
I mean, I liked it a lot because of all the stuff that we've been thrown at from Star Wars, this one really stuck the landing to what it was supposed to be. My only gripe with the 2 seasons of Andor is the first 3 episodes of season 1. That is such a slow burn to get you somewhere. And even for episode 4, you're kind of like tilting your head, but it's giving you the whole Empire perspective. And then after that, it just takes off, and then you're really into it, and then you see what's going on.
You get really at the end of season 1. I'm almost done with, when they get to the heist part where they go out and steal all that money or whatever. I'm all in. I'm like, okay, come on, guys. You know.
I
Then
will
you
say
start to feel that
that
tension.
I heard Dom like just agreeing with a friend too, but you know how. Yeah, Dom knows a guy. I don't know. Apparently Andor topped the Nielsen rating for its final week. So they gained a ton of viewers from the first episode of season 2.
The people have spoken.
The problem is it costs so much to make.
Yeah.
And when it's not bringing in new, like, what do you call it? Just put out their numbers, Disney Plus. They're losing they're losing billions again. They were starting to make, and they're losing. What was it? Sorry, not billions. It was 54 point something million dollars they lost again.
On specifically on the Andor project?
On streaming. On streaming.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm just saying.
Well, Andor, both seasons of Andor were made very well, in my opinion.
Oh, they were. It's just I'm saying they were expensive.
Yeah.
I thought they were made tremendously well.
So I just got a My Comic Shop email that some books that I'm looking for popped up, and I'm like, why did this happen today? Because yesterday 5 books I was looking for popped up, and all 5 are books that I always get beaten to the punch. So I was like, that's it, I'm doing it, I'm just getting them. And now 2 more showed up, and I'm like, I can't do it. The window has closed.
Disney Plus has generated to date $2 billion in revenue.
Yeah, I'll get the article I saw earlier this morning where they were saying that they were losing. I'll have to find it, but I'll get it to you.
Well, it's just like every other. It's like every other streaming service. When shows go off, people unsubscribe, and then when the shows come back on, they resubscribe. So I can see where they lost.
We have I found it.
Oh no, I wasn't saying because of things. Sorry, Matt.
Hey, I found a deleted scene from Andor. I'd like to share with you guys.
Hey, everybody, we're all going to get laid.
I don't know why they cut it out.
You love that clip.
I do.
False advertising.
Hey, he misunderstood.
Exactly.
That's
yeah, I know.
You were criticizing me for that earlier. So I do want to talk about this. Apparently, DC Studios has announced a Mr. Miracle adult animated superhero TV series.
Yes, it's based on Tom King's run of Mr. Miracle.
Oh.
Yep.
I wonder
and not Alan Moore before he went off the rails.
And not what?
I said, and not the Alan Moore run before he went off the rails.
The Alan Moore run.
Yes, before he went for Miracle.
Off the rails. No, I couldn't. I was trying to make Alan Moore. That's where you kept breaking up.
Oh, sorry. Yes, Alan Moore.
Well, the Tom King one was so incredibly well received.
It was a good. I read the trade of that. I liked it. I like Mr. Miracle. He's one of my favorite, like lesser known. I mean, I guess he's known, but you know what I mean. He's not as popular like Batman or Superman or.
Yeah, and New Gods has been such a good read with Ram V.
Yeah, I'm on issue 5 right now. I got 6 coming in the mail. I really enjoyed it. Oh, another book that'll be up for sale on Whatnot tomorrow. All right. Maybe a few others will have it for sale. Who knows? I have some more J. Scott Campbell going up. Maybe like this Laurie Kenny. Oh, who knows? You never know. You never know what I'll run.
Creature Commandos is season 2 is officially in production.
Nice.
I love season 1 was so good.
They did a really nice job.
Mm-hmm.
Might have some DC comics.
That Weasel episode was just heartbreaking.
And I have some the 1980s Mr. Miracle run up for sale too, including issue 1. If anybody wants to read any of that.
Was I dreaming, or did I read something this morning about that? What's his face? The Batman was going to be in the Superman movie.
That what?
Was I still asleep, or did I actually read that what's his face's Batman is going to be in the Superman movie?
No,
I don't think no.
That's just
rumor,
ongoing rumor, but nothing serious.
I remember reading it.
Well, no, but that's the thing. People now everything is an article. Everything is a story. You know, and God forbid it's a slow news day. That's when we're going to get the most BS.
We're gonna start making shit up. Yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to remember if it was me sleep. Like,
no, because I saw it. I just knew,
okay.
like, you know.
Well, Michael, what's his face? Smallville said he's in it.
Instagram is notorious for misinformation. It's insane. They will take a little sentence and a whole article and just make it like this big title and just like that's really happening.
Listen, did you just blame Instagram?
Yes, and people that post on Instagram.
No, I'm sorry. You are wrong. You have to blame the internet, okay? Because it doesn't matter if it's Instagram. It doesn't matter if it's Reddit, all right? There's so much trash information.
People still use Reddit?
Oh my God, are you kidding me, Bruce?
I don't know.
Facebook.
Oh my God,
Bleeding
Bruce.
Cool,
People are abusively using Reddit.
Reddit's for the kids.
You say that. All the weirdos.
Well, someone did send me a Reddit post about Mark Spears today. About an era in the comic book, and they're just saying his work is AI.
Do you guys normally read those comic book publications like Comic Con, Bleeding?
Got this right here. What
all that stuff?
If you think IG is bad, log into
It's worth reading.
Comic who?
Has anyone ever noticed that Wolvie's mask just looks like two Batmans kissing? Now that I've seen it, now I can't unsee it. I wouldn't go that far.
I don't know. Bleeding Cool and what's the other one? Bound into Comics. And
there's
I don't trust.
Comic-Con,
I don't
Bleeding
trust.
Cool,
I don't trust them.
CBR, The Beat, Comics Worth Reading.
CBR is normal.
Yeah.
Like that's it. All the ones you've named, and almost everything you've named is like nightmare.
Comic book movies, the same thing. Clickbait.
Yeah.
All right, I got to get going. I have another stream at 8:00. We talking about how great the VFX is in Superman. Question mark.
Oh my God, that you just make me sad.
You sound like you're. Quit doing that. You're going to make it. You're going to make people want to watch this movie, Bruce.
You have to put a question mark so the audience knows that we're having a debate and it's not a statement. It's called YouTubing.
There are other ways to go about it, but whatever. Give them my love.
Everybody,
all right, I'll be back after the stream.
I'm ready for the Superman movie.
So am I. I want to see it 3 times.
I watched the documentary again the other day, man. I'm a glutton for punishment. It made me sad all over again, but it was very inspiring too, in a way. But
man, I want to show you guys something I won in a giveaway. I was so proud.
All right, here we bring you up here, and I'm gonna put you on the big screen.
So there was a $6 spend in that show, and or $8 with the shipping. I gave away the book I bought, and then I ended up with that and the buyer's givey. Fills my run. Dang. I didn't buy it because it's price, but I need it for the
awesome.
Very nice.
Super stoked.
Very nice.
Is it the last New Mutants I need? The only one worth anything more than the entire run combined.
Mark said, "You guys say F the Superman and VFX in the thumbnail. You need to get clicks." What's bitch slap? What's bitch slap? Is that a movie?
It's probably a streaming show.
Movies, we're going to have another Bad Cinema episode on Monday at noon Eastern, and we're going to be reviewing this gym.
Isn't bitch slap with Xena with Lucy Lawless? I love that movie. Well, I love it for what it is.
And of course, Sunday we have the Sunday show.
Yeah. It's got Aaron Cummings, Julia Voth, America Olivio, Zoe Bell, Lucy Lawless, Michael Hurst, who you may all Renee O'Connor. These are people definitely from the Xena universe. Let's see. Oh, even Kevin Sorbo's in there.
Oh yeah, there was a ton of crossover with Hercules.
Well, don't worry. This movie was made in 2009 before we actually got to know personalities. Anyhow, I enjoyed Bitch Slap. I own it.
Have you ever seen a movie with Daniel Craig called Layer Cake? Has anybody ever seen Layer Cake with Daniel Craig? That's a good movie.
No.
And Bitch Slap is on Tubi in case anybody's looking for it. But it's really like you will love it because it is like the whole movie is like exploitation movie.
You know what else is on Tubi? Troll Part 2. And it will be reviewed Monday.
I'm trying to recommend you a film that you actually will want to watch.
This movie's hilarious, though. It's hilarious. It's not good, but it's hilarious. That's why we call it bad cinema. But yeah.
Well, I think Bitch Slap is like, but Bitch Slap was like made for bad cinema. But I think you're gonna like it. I really do.
I'll check it out. I might watch it tonight. And everybody, while we're talking, we might as well remind everybody that the CBC Awards nominations are up right now. So go to that website, cbcawards.org. And we are 9 days away from Heroes Con. Clip, are you ready?
No. But also, when it comes to the CBC Awards, if you have any questions, go to the CBC Awards YouTube page where Brian has more than one video explaining the nomination process. And we're in the nomination period. Thank you. Also, looking forward to Heroes. Don't know what I'm doing. It's great.
And remember, everybody stop by the Comics Curing Cancer C3 booth at Heroes Con all weekend, booth 1766. And I don't know if there's any of these left, but there is if you're not going to be able to go, there's like a C3 art book, covered art by David Sanchez. If you can't make it, go to this website, pre-order it. You can also get your Comics Curing Cancer swag. And remember, if you're not going to Heroes Con, don't check out Beyond the Con. It's going to be like Cheap Comic Collector, Crazy Hungarian, I think Razor Comics, Swagda, Random Reads are all going to be doing streams and giving stuff away. So it should be fun for everybody that's not going. I don't know. I like to I'm a shameless promoter like P.T. Barnum. You know what I mean? So I like being up here at the top. So I like being on top. I'm a top. So I have to put myself at the top. All right. Anyway. Does anybody else pick anything up they want to show us? Cliff, did you get anything for a new comic book day?
I feel like I've been showing stuff off for so much. I'm like, yeah.
I mean, I've shown my stuff too. It's like I've showed it so much that everybody's like, God, and we get it, Matt. You got the Dave Stevens Space Fixins. Oh yeah. I heard that Jane cover is like.
I'm sorry. I was the one who said we get it. You got the Dave Stevens because I've been every time you show it, I've been there. I've been present.
I'm proud of it.
Of course you're proud of it. You should be. You should be. But even I was like, can I have permission to show off my Avengers again? I'm like, Supergirl.
I like that. I got the one where she's leaving the phone booth. I think I showed you already though.
Yep. Fire and Ice.
Here's Quentin.
Fire and Ice. Oh, he made it. The Pride special.
Quentin.
What are we proud of?
Quentin has me convinced that if I ever hit Mega Millions or Powerball, I'm just gonna do what was it exactly? I'm gonna do a wireless mesh network.
Yeah.
And that so because I want to give my town free internet or next to free internet.
Yep.
And he's like, Cliff, you could just do it with wireless. And I was like, doesn't Portland do that? And I was like, I could feel fancy.
So actually, Phoenix, Arizona does it. Motorola does it for them.
Right.
But that's the Canopy network.
Cambian is Cambian's the ones that build the radios, and it's I don't know what you pay to be on it, but it's ridiculous.
Right, but you pay a small fee to be on it, right?
I don't know. I went to a show where they were talking about the equipment. I just know that we can,
not how it affects society.
We can do it, Cliff. Myrtle Beach has it too, but they use.
I almost grabbed that Spider Girl #1.
As you should have, especially it's Nakayama. You know, someone's got to carry the mantle while Dan Slott is unavailable. You know, and by the way, I think it's really funny, right? Like Dan Slott's like, yo, I gotta go do Superman, so I'm gonna be busy. And they're like, well, we want to use Spider-Boy. He's like, could you not touch my product while I'm away? And they're like, so we're gonna do Spider-Girl. And I don't know or believe that that's how it actually went down. It just, that's exactly what it looks like happened, you know? So those are my new comic book day.
Justin, if you want.
Okay, and I did manage to get one of these.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah.
I think I did. Let me see.
What do you, we were talking about Heroes Con. What do you think of my scavenger hunt? And did all of you see it?
I think it's a great idea. What if we can't complete all the tasks, though? Like, I don't know if I can afford to buy, like, a mystery bag or whatever.
And I thought
you get Cliff.
Someone broke Cliff.
Somebody reset Cliff.
The mystery bag is $50 or less. You just get one, and then we'll figure out. We'll let the audience decide maybe who did it best.
I didn't mean to break
you. And if you didn't score points in a category, well, then you're not going to score points in the category because you weren't able to complete it. But the fact that all of you look at that, what number did I give it? Look at that $50.
I'll be right back. I'm going to put it. I'm going to load it in here so we can look at the list. Okay.
Yeah,
I want to see this list.
Really said $50 or less. I don't even know if any of these dumbass mofos at the convention are going to have a $50 or less blind bag thing or not. I'm just being hopeful.
That was forward thinking.
What's that?
I said that was forward thinking.
What's forward thinking?
That you put it as something you have to do when you don't, if you don't know
scavenger
hunt
list.
Be one there. Yeah.
Well, no, like the thing is, there's so many vendors. I assume at least one is going to do it, right? Because I see it. I see it all the time. But of course, this would be the one time where I don't see it at such a large convention.
You see, there's two of me there for a minute because I had to go in on my phone and add the picture. All right. Here is the list that Cliff made for the. This is what to do in the scavenger hunt. You want to care to read it, Cliff? You can read it if you want to. Everybody.
Number one, the best $10 item. Find the coolest, quirkiest, or most useful item for $10 or less. Bonus if it's handmade or limited edition. Which I don't know why I went with that one. My final decision was just to like let audience people decide. Mystery bag or box, buy mystery grab bag or blind box, $50 or less. Then we'll do a live reveal on social media. Photo with a cosplayer from your favorite fandom. Snap a photo with someone cosplaying a character you love. Artist Alley hidden gem. Find a print, a sticker, or comic from an independent artist you've never heard of. Support local indie creators and try to chat with them too. Weirdest or most unexpected find. Look for something completely out of left field. A horror comic among romance, a retro toy from your childhood, or a genre mashup. Document what makes it weird or awesome. So, there's multiple layers to the fun of this. One idea I had is that anyone who participates should record their hunt for their own content, right? And then, I'll do a live stream where we get together and we just go, all right, this is what I got. Let's see how we did.
Are we going to do the stream during the con?
I want to, but no one has any straight answers about anything for me. Every time I say I really need this, they're like, Cliff, you just need to chill and have a good time and don't worry. And I'm a goddamn Capricorn.
What's that mean?
Yeah,
I need structure, damn it.
Oh.
I don't understand gastronomy.
That means you're in the military if you need structure.
Well, molecular gastronomy is when we use items such as cold gas to make things like a frozen ice cream instantly. Gastronomy is really wonderful, and it provides amazing food services. Have you ever had a foamy mushroom soup? That's gastronomy right there, my friend. I want straight answers for a gay man from straight people. It's the opposite of Queer Eye, except instead of doing a makeover, you try to provide me accurate information. Straight talk for the queer man.
I'm
still lost.
Your expectations of people are way too high.
We are
Yeah, no, people are awful, especially men. That's why you all are in danger, and I'm trying to save you.
You meant everybody but me.
Leave us to our
Hey,
own
I pumped out 2
We're
boys.
fine.
I'm doing my job.
Yeah, we're fine.
No, that's exactly my point. No, Jeff, that's not the point of living. I mean, congratulations on fatherhood, and I know that they must be the loves of your life, but that is not the point. Society, if you did hang on, no, I want to be serious.
I'm confused.
What are you
What's
confused
going on?
about? No, I said that men are in trouble, and I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to save y'all. Ooh, action force from Europe.
Number one.
Ooh,
love that one.
So the deal is, this is Glenn. Remember, I told you I don't have any Pence comic books.
That's not a Pence comic book, though.
Well, that's
a UK book,
right?
But there isn't an American compartment to that.
But
it's
Get that limey book off the stream.
I don't have anything. This was a big deal for me, and since it is Action Force number 1,
not anymore. Glenn can ruin anything.
I can.
You could run a wet dream.
I'm.
And here's my Captain Stern autographed by Bernie Wrightson.
Hey, I happen to have one of those. Not that issue, but an autograph Bernie Wrightson Captains.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you, man, he ain't signing no more, so you better enjoy it. I'm gonna get mine slabbed eventually. And then these are Tyler Kirkham off the Tyler Kirkham store.
Nice.
I did not get them from the Tyler Kirkham store. They just have the Tyler Kirkham store stuff on them. I paid less for both books than one of them is on the store. On Whatnot. Sorry. What I meant to say.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of those artists that you can get them way cheaper in the secondary market.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But what I meant to say was, guys, stay off of Whatnot. It's bad for you.
No, it's not.
There's a Mark
Good for you.
Ghost Rider. The only reason why I wanted it was, well, because it's Mark Teixeira. He did a lot of good stuff at one time.
I like how Mark Teixeira does Wolverine back in the day.
You know, I liked how he autographed it, or how he wrote his name on it on the stuff he drew, where he wrote his text, you know, and then it confused people. But there's a Darkwing Duck $1 buy. Nice. That's going to somebody. I don't care about that kind of stuff. But I did buy this. I bought this Batman coloring book variant.
You gonna color it?
I might. I don't know. I'd have to go buy coloring or colors, you know.
Just troll everybody by doing it completely different colors than what they should be.
Yes.
Yeah. Just
make Batman red and like yellow or something.
So, Matt, why do I have this?
Oh yeah. Well, the one I saw was like a circle. It looked like a target.
Yeah.
Spider-Man was on the top.
That's a different one. I already have that one somewhere.
Yeah.
Why do I have this?
Hey,
cool.
I see a similarity there.
But actually, I have the whole run of All-Star Squadron. Like, I bought them when they came out. But I got to have a separate copy to go in my Statue of Liberty covers. You know, you can't mix that collection. You can't do that. I mean,
like I've mentioned to others, there's medication for that.
There probably is. Then I bought these. Okay. This is the die cut Joker mask thing.
I just got one of those.
Okay, my thing is one of these is Batman and one of them is Detective. And I didn't know the difference, so I had to buy them both. I was like, okay, well, whatever. They were $1, so I bought them.
Hey, Christina, I sent you the link if you want to go on.
Oh, hey,
So would you send her the link, please?
Yep.
I wish Kevin was on here.
Hey,
Somehow
Thomas.
I wound up with 2 of
Always
these.
good to see you in the chat, Thomas.
anybody needs one of these.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I got it.
Yeah, I don't really collect them, but I bet
it's Peter Parker 16. My thing is look at the beetle on this. Look at those. I mean, like, what's he gonna do with that clown suit? He can't even touch his wiener. Like, what if he had to pee?
Wait, are we sure?
I'm just saying.
Well, he could be one of those villains that's mad because he lost his wiener.
That would, yeah,
Kind of like what was the guy in Game of Thrones that cut his wiener off? I bet he was kind of pissed.
Little tales to astonish.
Very nice.
And a little astonishing tales. Just if you want to confuse yourself.
Kazar and Dr. Doom.
But
it's an odd couple.
I broke down. Oh yeah. And I've been trying to get all of the pre-Strange Academy Brother Voodoo appearances. And I don't know why. Other than when he became Dr. Voodoo, I kind of thought he was cool.
I did too. He's a cool character in general.
He was. And the idea that they incorporated him into the Marvel Magicians Network, where we got to see him more because of the Doctor Strange and all that. I thought that was cool. I got a bunch of books. Oh, I got a bunch of books.
Hello, Christina.
Oh,
I'm like, I sent her the link. I'm looking at it.
I like that cover.
So
yeah,
this is
227 homage.
Our Neil Adams variant. I don't know why they would do like a series of them and not like put them all together. But Adams actually did this. I mean, he's actually part of the artwork. So it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Sing it, Cliff.
Go.
I had it for a moment, then I lost it.
25-cent detective. Yeah, I'm good. I've shown you guys all I got.
Hey, Cliff. So,
you got
Cliff, the scavenger hunt. Whoever does the best on your scavenger hunt, do they get a prize or something, or just a pat on the back? Oh, okay. I must not have been listening. I was talking to my friend in class at that time. I'm sorry.
You'll get that battle beast and a little something to remember me by.
All right. I'm expecting some stickers when I see you, by the way.
I want one of those anyway.
You mean
on the bottom?
Cliff,
Yeah.
did I show you that? I got that. It was basically a giveaway with a bunch of stuff. It's the first appearance of Battle Beast. It's from the Battle Beast packs.
Yes.
I don't know if I showed you that or not. Dude,
No, but I got this from my Battle Beast packs.
Did you get one of those?
No, I got the Foily Advanced Issue 2.
You go ahead and get Cliff back up there, Maddie.
Oh, okay.
I got
He's
nothing.
back. Matt's back buying on whatnot again.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just like, I'm entering giveaways now.
Do you know for all the money I've spent on whatnot, I've still never won a giveaway. Ever.
There is some magic to it. By late in the show, make sure they say your name out loud. Be about 8th to 11th entry. I have a ton of shit giveies.
Yeah, but that feels like I don't know, man. Trying to make
Also, in a buyer's giveaway, if you're one of the last people to buy something, you got a better shot, in my experience.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes, you do. But the more they say
go,
your
fellas.
name out
I love you.
loud, your tag, the better
Yeah.
your odds. I've proven it time and time again in my own shows.
Really?
Yep.
Well, yeah,
I'll
he's
just
got
pick
to be out
somebody
like
say the
over and
tag-
over one night, and I
tag
won a
out,
Wolverine.
and then the guaranteed winner.
Remember, like the one night I was under, you kept shouting me out about
the
that
88.
Wolverine 88. Matt needs this one here. Ghost needs this one, and I won it.
Yeah, why do you think that happened?
I know.
I'm telling you, I prove it all the time. I go into shows, I create havoc, I get tagged, and I get my name said a bunch, and then I win the fucking gibbies.
Okay, really? Ron, just I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer on this one, but are you getting a little bit of positivity bias? Meaning you're only seeing the wins and not the losses.
Very few buyers gibbies I enter and don't win.
Okay, that I kind of don't believe, but all right. I'd have to see data.
Well, I understand that. I have 30 slabs here. I gave away 10 in my last show. There's a handful more coming. I don't even enter half. I just go to bed.
But if you enter a bunch, you're going to get a bunch. That's
I agree. I understand that, and I understand the recency bias and positivity bias. But very rarely do I enter a buyer's and not be the winner.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, how's it going?
Mark, it's live and in sunlight.
What are
you doing outside? We don't go outside. We're nerds.
I'm outside a lot, my friend.
I work outside all day long, man.
I fish all the time, man.
Yeah, I was
love
about to say,
outside.
right there, look, standing right down there fishing. The kids are down there looking at the pond. I just bought a new car, or SUV, so we drove up to my wife's work so she could see it, then straight to the park for the kids to run it out.
Hey, Kevin.
Can we see the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back there.
Okay.
Looks nice, right?
I can barely see it.
I don't know. I can see a finger.
You got to squint.
Yeah.
I'm wandering back that way. The car. It's a 2019 Atlas. The wife wanted third row seating, and I wanted a car named after a Jack Kirby comic character. So here we are.
Compromise.
What else is there? Wait.
Right.
Am I missing something?
No, that's it, right?
If you buy a car named the Demon, you might have run.
Commandy. Oh.
Yeah. I'm here for the 2019 OMAP, please.
Yeah, about the Turok.
I'm here for the 1972 Commandy.
Yeah, ask them for the 2022 Turok, and they just come out riding a Raptor.
Yeah,
I'm here. I'm here for the 1972 Sandman.
Exactly. It's a very short-lived vehicle, probably a hatchback.
One of my customers actually, is a car dealership, and I asked the guy if he could find me a Pinto wagon.
Oh God,
that'd be cool.
Oh wow.
I had one on the line, and my ex-wife, I was married at the time, she wouldn't let me buy it.
My best friend in high school had one.
Man, I want one so bad.
We had a regular Pinto when I was a kid.
I told this dude I'd trade him my new Chrysler 300 for it.
You a drug dealer?
Me?
Yeah, you said you had a Chrysler 300.
Right.
Where I'm from, that's grandma's car.
Where I'm from, that's the car. If you need a dime, they got it.
Yeah, they got it in there.
Where I'm from, the Chrysler 300 is the Bentley of drug dealers.
Exactly.
I don't know. Up here, we all drive trucks. Like most of us don't drive cars.
Yeah, that's very similar down here, but for very different reasons, Glenn.
Right,
they're probably out of necessity. Down here, it's because hell yeah.
Yeah.
The wheels cost as much as the car.
We have a truck, Glenn. It's a jacked up monster truck.
Have you ever seen the guys in Houston with the big rims that they got ox that go out of the rim?
Oh yeah.
And it's like a big thing in Houston. It's insane looking.
Oh, forgot about this.
Oh, it's getting short.
Which one is it?
Tetherball.
How you doing, Christina?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Christina's here.
I was worried about you. I was worried about you the other night when you said your vehicle caught on fire. That freaked me out.
Was it a birthday?
I wish. No, I took my child to an appointment. We went to the drive-thru to get some food, and on the way home, the car just caught on fire.
Did it
Underneath
burst
the
into
hood,
flames
smoke.
or?
Wait.
No, I mean flames and smoke was going underneath the hood. So I pulled over, and then I got out of the car. We were on the side of the road for 4 hours or so until the tow truck, everything came, and so yeah.
Now, was it a Tesla or do you live in California?
No.
Okay, so that's not appropriate for your car to have caught on fire then.
That was
No, but
no.
I'm going to the con, and it's going to cost $1,500 to fix it. And I
Oh,
wasn't
wow.
expecting a $1,500 bill. And I'm like going, oh, this is beautiful.
My heart goes out to you. I wasn't expecting to buy a car this past week, but I'm trying to look at the sunny side. I spent how much I spent on it, but that saved me $500 on a rental car for the con.
Well, I look at it this way. My son and I are both safe. So
you go.
we were on the side of the road. The car didn't explode, and it was late at night and all that stuff. But we're safe. We're here, and
You got a bonfire experience out of it.
I know, but I didn't have marshmallows or nothing like that. But it's
You
okay.
have any s'mores or anything?
Hey, don't do that, buddy. It's a rip. We don't want to break it, do we?
Just put them in there for next time, and then you're prepared.
Now you know to be ready.
Yeah. Hopefully there won't be a next time.
You were saying something? Were you saying, Cliff?
I like your hair tonight.
Oh, thank you. I went and had it done today for the con.
And also,
does anybody read is anybody reading Conan the Barbarian, like the one from Titan? Mark, have you read any of them?
Oh, I haven't read Conan since the Busick era.
I thought I picked up the Penosian. Look, I picked up this one today.
Oh, that's not true. I read all of the what was it, Ablaze they couldn't use the word Conan on the title, so it was the Sumerian. That was, and it was just straight adaptations of the Robert E. Howard short stories. That was really good. Grab up higher, baby.
Also,
Higher. Look up. Grab above that.
I picked this one
There
up
you go.
today. So I'm going to $25 I got this one for $5 today.
I'm just trying to find out what Cliff was about to say.
Oh, sorry, Cliff. Did I interrupt you?
Yeah, Christina, what was I saying?
That she had nice hair.
Yeah, her looks
I
nice.
like your hair, and I'm old, and so I can't finish the thoughts.
Both of those things are true.
Dude.
They are, but I still suck a good dick.
Whoa.
That's good. My 5-year-old daughter wanted to know that. I'm glad you shared.
Oh my God! Why are you with children around me, Mark? Why?
Oh my God. Well, at least now we know why you have such a dirty mouth.
Cliff.
I mean,
Cliff is
it
lying.
depends. Wait,
Well,
no.
I forgot.
If the kid has a dirty mouth, I blame the parents, and that's all I'm saying.
So your mom. So we need to blame your mom.
No,
Mark,
we can blame my father because
I
he's
should
dead
have
and
put the
can't
parental
defend himself.
advisory up. My bad. I didn't put parental advisory up. So there we go.
Did you catch that, Mark?
What is that, Cliff?
I said no. We blame my dad because he's dead and can't defend himself.
Oh, that's fair. There you go.
Your dad's
Also,
dead. Mine
Yeah.
too. I wonder if they know each other. Oh.
I mean, he's only been dead 18 years, so I don't know if they've had time to
It
get to
gets
know each
dark
other.
around me. Sorry. Mine's been 2013, so.
Yeah, mine was 2000. Mine was 2007. On the 23rd is 18 years. His birthday was June 4th. One of my clients, her father died on June 4th while we were having a session. That was really upsetting. So June is special.
Third
And I'll be wearing.
Gomez, Cain and Abel.
Well, I got you a good article from Kentucky here. Check this out. A man was arrested Friday night after he was banned banned from a bar, and he went back. Did y'all hear any of that? Because my internet cut out.
No,
Kentucky man was banned from a bar last night, so he went back in. He got arrested because he went back with a wild raccoon and released it into the crowded bar. He released a wild raccoon into the bar.
Wow.
I mean, what was the other option to release?
Man?
Was the other option to release a tamed raccoon into the bar? I mean, what is he supposed to do?
Hell no.
I feel bad for the raccoon. He might not have liked the music.
Yeah.
Especially if he left his wallet at home.
The fact that the man has multiple mugshots.
Well, I mean,
great.
Yeah.
To be fair, Cliff, what's the right number of mugshot?
0. The correct number is 0.
Is it though?
Well, it also depends. If I know more about your history, I can reevaluate.
How many mugshots do you have, Cliff?
0.
Underachiever.
Yeah, I'm about to say you
I
stopped
don't know.
living.
One of them came pretty close.
That was in Ohio. The raccoon hold with a meth pouch in his paws. Yep.
Is that going to be one of the sequels to Cocaine Bear? Meth-coon?
Yeah. Methamphetamine raccoon.
Yep.
We gotta get away from that rat. That raccoon's on meth.
All right.
Random Reed's internet went out as soon as the storm's over. So let's park the course.
Cliff, I learned something new today. I got this shirt because I just, colors and all the different stuff. Well, I came home and found out from one of my children that I'm actually wearing a shirt that's every single flag of the LGBTQ community. It's like all the different flags, colors.
It is true. And they're layered.
I know. I was like, well, that's awesome. I was like, there you go. I was spreading love to everybody today.
I have three or four, Kevin. They were minor offenses, though.
See, Kevin ran around with some popular crews, So like Kevin having the 5 mugshot, that's okay, Oh, he said there's 6. There we go.
They were all for him selling alcohol to minors. Is it still cool, Cliff?
They are not for him selling alcohol to minors. And one of them might have been. We're not going to count that one. We're not going to count that one.
I don't know. If you don't have at least one mugshot, you're not living life to its fullest.
I
clearly am not. I clearly am not.
I had a couple before I was 18, even.
What if I had mug shots and they're gone now?
Then that means you have good lawyers.
Yeah.
No, I work for the government.
There you go.
Fucking.
So we need to send you our mug shots, is what you're saying. And my first mug shot was when I was 15 or 16. We got charged with quote unquote terroristic trespassing because this wasn't long after 9/11. And apparently CSX and the railroads were really, really strict. And I'm down in the South, so we go swimming in canals and stuff. We go hop in the river and all that. And we were like popular swimming hole, like was through the nature trail of this neighborhood. And the train trestles would come over Carolina, over the river into Georgia. And then you'd have like a brief little patch of land, and then it'd go over the canal. And we would just jump off the trestles into the canal.
Wait a minute. Where are you at?
I'm in Georgia.
Where?
Augusta.
I'm from fucking Martinez.
Yeah, I'm in Martinez right now where I'm sitting.
I went to Westmont Elementary.
As did I. For kindergarten through 5th grade. My mom taught there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
My first arrest was on Colonial Drive.
Nice. Mine was off Hardy McManus and River Shoals back there behind Riverside and all that. The walking trail back there goes to the canal, and we go back there and just the walking trail literally walks over the train tracks at one point. We just walk out on the tracks and jump into the canal. So I was 15, and apparently, like we weren't the only group of kids that do it, and it became troublesome because when the train would come around the bend in Carolina, it'd have like a mile's worth of vision it can see. And if they see people on the tracks, you don't think about this as a kid just swimming, but their protocol is they have to hit the brakes and stop. And then you mess up like their entire schedule for everything they're pulling. So it had gotten a lot of complaints over a couple of years. And me, my brother, a couple of my friends, and a few other strangers that were up there at the time, we were the first group of kids to get prosecuted to the full extent of the law to be made an example of. Luckily, they downgraded the terroristic trespassing to just trespassing. But I got like 300 and something hours of community service. I had to do a 50-page essay.
What is going on here?
They made you do an essay? Good Lord.
A 50-page essay on trains, Clip. I kid you not. I double-spaced it, used wide rule paper. And you remember MTV Real Life, that TV show?
Yep.
How every episode was like collecting Hot Wheels is addictive. You think you know, you have no idea. Or online gambling is crazy. You think you know, you have no idea. That's how I started my essay. Even I said trains are long, really, really long. You think you know, but you have no idea. And then I went on just to ramble for 50 pages. And when I turned it in, which had a very short deadline, the probation officer took the paper, didn't count them, didn't flip through, didn't read, did nothing, put it straight in the trash can. Like, didn't even have it in their possession for more than 3 seconds. My hand to the trash can and just checked it off as done.
Good.
Like, I put a lot of thought into that.
Hey, Tim.
But it was crazy.
Savagery.
I was down there a couple weeks ago. I can't believe how much it changed since I left, but you know.
Did you go to high school down here, or did you leave after elementary school?
No, I went to Evans.
Same here. Graduated from Evans.
I graduated from a different school, but
which one?
I went to Evans for 3 years.
Where'd you graduate from?
I went to a school in Iowa for my senior year.
Huh.
Which is where I'm at now. I'm a ways down the road, but.
Well, I was going to try to find my old mug shop, but I can't find it.
I graduated Evans in 06.
Yeah. I would have graduated in 90. So.
A little bit of a spread, not much.
Yeah. There's a day or two between there.
Yeah. The time becomes a lot more relative the older you get.
Yeah. I was
back
on the football team that appeared in Sports Illustrated for theoretically cheating.
I only pick up one issue of that a year, and it ain't got football players in it.
No?
Remember how important the swimsuit issues were back in the day? People would wait on those.
It's the focus of buying the whole year. It's like, you're going to get the swimsuit issue. Look at this blonde woman in this green bikini. And you're going to get the football phone, everybody. Do you remember that? The swimsuit issue and the football
I do.
phone.
The football phone, yeah.
You know, they changed it to the body issue, right?
So they can include dong?
That was ESPN did that.
Now it's
ESPN
got like
did that.
naked men in there.
Yeah, you got to get the dong in there. I
The
guess.
magazine does that, but there's still a Sports Illustrated, I think, actual swimsuit issue.
You remember how influential it was? Even Marvel did like their swimsuit special and had the artist come in and draw the characters swimsuited up and everything. That was it, man.
Well,
That was an era, man.
now, right? Isn't there one coming out next month for Marvel?
Yep, there is. Yes.
Now it's pretty much every week you can find at least one or two swimsuit variants. Even in the wintertime, they did a lot of DC ones with a lot of front lump.
The sweater weather ones where they weren't really actually wearing a sweater.
Yeah, there's no sweater detected. The only person sweating was Cliff.
If only.
Yeah, there is a new one coming. And actually, J. Scott Campbell's dropping 3 exclusives for his store at 6 a.m. Eastern time. on Saturday, I think.
6
9 a.m.
a.m. That's what's up. Catering to the early birds for once.
Yep.
Matt, did you see where J. Scott Campbell has a McFarlane statue? You know, they'll take someone's art and turn it into a statue based on their art. They just did a Queen Mira, Aquaman's old lady,
Oh, wow.
based on the J. Scott Campbell art. And the paint job is insane. It's like that mermaid color. So when it moves in the light, you see like the purples and the turquoise and all that. What's going on,
We
Brian?
lost somebody.
Christina just waved and dipped.
Oh. Bye, Christina.
Bye, Christina.
I'm excited about this. Really excited about this. 9 days away. 9 days away, gentlemen. And ladies.
I mean, it's 7 days away, kind of.
I got a lot to do.
It's 8 days away? Really?
It's 6 days for me. I'll be there this time next week.
I'm leaving Thursday. Well, she's back now.
The actual event is Thursday for me. I'll be in there Thursday, set up, and hopefully have my shopping done by this time next week. Well, way done.
I'm just got to see some of your smiling faces. That's what I'm happy about.
I'll rub my smile all over you.
Okay.
There was a time where that was much more enticing.
When was that time?
It is 8 days away. It's 8 days until the actual, yeah, okay.
No, it's 7 days till the actual con. Friday, right? Today's Thursday, isn't it?
Today's Thursday.
Yeah. Thursday,
Yes,
Friday,
but
Saturday, 1, 2, 3,
7
4, 5,
days.
6, 7. I guess so.
Friday,
So
Saturday,
I'll
Sunday.
be seeing some of you a week from today.
So here's the issue I won, Matt, when I asked if it's Tigra or Tigra.
He keeps what, baby?
Hold on. Let me get you. I got to blow you up. I can't.
You don't have to blow it up. I don't care. That's giant-sized creatures number one.
Okay, is that what you won? You said you won that?
Yeah, but it's the first appearance of Tigra, and the guy kept calling her Tigra, and nobody was bidding.
El Tigra.
I think he had a different character in mind.
Tigray.
But anyways, yeah. So that was that one that I don't know if you were on there when I asked that, but I'm like, what do you call that? Is it Tigra or Tigra?
I call her Tigra. I call her Tigra. I don't know.
It's a
I don't know what
tiger.
everybody else calls her, but I call her Tigra.
It's a tiger. So
Yeah, it's Tiger.
Makes sense.
Tigra, right?
Tigra.
Tigger. Horton here's a who. Horton here's a who. Clip, I have a question. What if somebody's nominated in the 500 below, or they go over 500 before the awards are?
No, you've got to be there during the nomination period.
Okay.
So this is the cutoff. That one's always a bit tricky.
Hey,
Well,
Mark,
I'm just
I
saying,
wanted to show you something.
I'm at 443 right now, so I was wondering if after the nomination's over, what if I go over 500 for November?
No, you should be safe.
You are now a true comic book collector. You should frame it and hang it.
I won the Council of Comics monthly thing last month, and this came in my bundle. And they
That's
said,
amazing.
They're like, you need to show Mark.
Yeah, hell yeah. I just got 5 more in this week. I forgot my first Valiant Signature Series edition, from when they released them. That's signed by Bart Sears and who is it? Randy Elliott. Randy Elliott, the inker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I think is really funny about you getting a Turok from us is that it's not one of mine. I didn't do that. I was like, oh, that's Sam.
To be fair, I think I told you guys this. We haven't been on before, Mark, but together. But at one point in time, I bought a whole short box of those, and I probably still have part of it left.
You don't want to sell them, do you?
Why wouldn't I?
Thanks, Locke.
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I'll be happy to buy them off you. I'll give you $1 a piece for them and pay shipping.
Hey, Locke, I sent you the link if you want to come on.
There's
Same
a
for you, TN.
there's a Bart Sears autographed XO 4. I have
Phil, I
14 and
sent you
15.
too.
They're both numbered the same.
What's the one with him and Turok side by side? It's around that number. It's like 12 or something.
14 and 15 is the 2-issue story of
Yeah.
where they hunt Monarch in the sewers. Oh,
Okay.
so
Spoilers.
I don't know, where is it? Right there's the.
Oh, that's nice.
And then the other one is over here on this rack. I'd have to go get it, but that's 15, and then 14. I have it also. 14's the pink cover that everybody went crazy over.
Is that Farrah Fawcett in the background?
Yes, it is.
My man.
It is.
High school girlfriend. Wait.
Let's go.
Yeah, that is absolutely Farrah Fawcett in the background.
Paulette with her hair perfectly feathered. Love it.
Monkey has that Barbie, like of that picture, like where Barbie's like in that pose, in that outfit. It's like some collectible Barbie she got like forever ago at a store called Dead Media. It's like they only do buy, sell, and trade collectibles, you know, old games, movies, comics.
Then the poster
Toy.
right over my shoulder is that Lois Lane where she wants to be black. So,
oh yeah,
or whatever. Oh man, I can't move around enough to show it. There,
I see it.
Anyways,
Anyway, so we would show a trailer, but I don't know what we would. I can't really share video right now. I got to get that thing from Quentin probably tomorrow, and I'll plug it in.
I gotta hop off here. I gotta round them up. It's never easy to get them to leave.
Like herding cats.
Yeah. You say let's go, and they just hit the turbos.
Turbo boost.
She said, "Help me get him. I'm gonna go get him." Y'all take it easy. I'll talk to y'all later.
so
See you soon.
Terry and Southern Comic Geek are asking a question here. The thing is, I bought that poster because I was watching a show and a guy said that by having he had like an Amazon affiliate link and you get paid like a little bit for whatever. And he changes it all the time, but he started doing posters and he was doing the Farrah Fawcett poster and it made him like, I don't know, $500,000. Like they're continuously sold out, and he made a butt ton of money. So
I've seen it, and I thought it really made me want to see the movie even more, even though I already want to see it so much. You know, I can't stand it, so I'm already so excited about it already. But I'm even more excited now. There were some more clips we didn't get to see. Like I thought, I mean, we could. Cliff, you want to watch it? We could watch the new trailer
of Superman.
Yeah,
There's
a part I don't know. I mean, I like the part where Lex Luthor in it, and he's like, "What's he say to him? I'm going to kill you. It's I'll kill your." And that reporter that's always interviewing, "I'll kill her." And who raised you? I'll kill them as well, or something. He says to him.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's got some pretty cool.
I thought he said, "I'm going to get you, sucker."
Well, that might have been what he said.
No,
it does have a little bit. There's also a lot of like All-Star Superman in it, and a couple other storylines that look like they're kind of mashing together with it. Superman for All Seasons, which is great.
All right.
If you've never read it, I recommend it.
You can add it to the screen, Matt.
Okay, I see it. Here we go. We're gonna watch it. We'll just like have it down or something. So
Superman. The most powerful being on planet Earth.
We
we finally meet. Now, as planned, I'll destroy you.
I know it's so awesome, Tim.
And of course, that reporter you always do interviews with. Who raised you as a child? I'll kill them too.
No matter what you do to me, Luther, your plans won't work.
Wrap it up.
Good luck with that.
Make a move, Big Blue.
They chose him. Let them die. Hey! Quit messing around.
I'm not messing around. I'm doing important stuff.
That right there, Steve.
Hey,
I like that, like
Eyes up
all
here.
that. It makes me want to see it so bad. Yep. I like all the little interaction there with yeah, that's like Guy Gardner says, make a move, Big Blue. Because Guy Gardner always called him shit like that, you know. I'm ready for it. Yeah. Is anybody going to get any of the popcorn bucket things? I can't afford it probably, but I'd like to get like one of them. I don't know what my theater will have. I don't know if I'll be able to go or not, but it's so hard for me to go anywhere like that without planning like 3 weeks ahead of time. But I don't know. I think Mom would want to see this one. It was kind of hard to ask her to go maybe to see Sinners, you know, but Mom wants to see Superman.
My movie theaters here don't get the popcorn buckets.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I know some of the places online you can still order the popcorn buckets. Like I know they used to have the Batman buckets. People were ordering online in different places. So
I
you
want
might
the
be able
little
to do
cup
this.
with the cape. I want to get that little Superman cup with the cape on it, but I don't know if that's available in our area. Did anybody see Matthew Papa Willie's socks he got the other day? They got like a little Superman cape on the back.
Very cute.
So, Christine, are you bringing the hearts to the con, or do I need to ask you to mail one for Mom?
Oh no, I'm bringing it. Actually, they've already been shipped. I've already shipped them to the con. Yeah, they're going to be there for me to disperse to the people that I'm meeting there that are wanting to get their hearts. Hi, Lisa. So.
Good to see you, Lisa.
I don't know. I already scanned the internet today, and I didn't see a pirated copy of Superman yet. So, but my movie theater doesn't get shit.
I still think the best bucket so far has been. I haven't got any of the buckets, but the bat signal that lights up. I think that one's been the best one I've seen so far.
Yeah. Hey, I got a good hypothetical question for everybody. Okay, you know the popcorn bucket exclusives are kind of a newer thing, you know, in the last few years. Let's go back to the 80s and 70s. What movies would have been perfect for a popcorn bucket, and what kind of popcorn bucket would I have? Like Poltergeist, they could have made one at the house.
Or the television sets.
Or the television with the
Goonies, they could have had a ship.
Yeah. Or
That would've been good.
Darth Vader, they could have done so many for Star Wars. Darth Vader ones. I know they did an R2-D2 one for the re-release of Revenge of the Sith for 25th anniversary. But like Jaws, think about Jaws. They could have had one with like the shark's mouth open.
Yeah.
And you could eat the popcorn out of, or like maybe the boat where he's jumping up eating Quint.
Oh,
not
the never ending
friends.
story. Love that.
Yeah, never
Please don't
story.
say they would have the dog. Just don't say that would be the
Gremlins.
dog, and you have the dog. That would be kind of weird. But
Never ending story. They could do the horse stuck in the
The
quicksand.
horse stuck in the. He could
oh
be,
yeah, and it could be like the,
he could be stuck in the popcorn. He could be stuck in the popcorn. Everybody would cry. Indiana
know.
Jones could have the Golden Idol or the Ark of the Covenant would have been cool too.
they need to
Although
have
church groups
ET.
probably would have got mad. You know, but-
ET one. So instead of the
Yeah, the
finger,
good
you know,
one
do that. You have like
was
the light. I
Dungeon Crawler.
don't know something.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, Indiana Jones could have had so many
Chainsaw
possibilities.
Massacre one. Oh, never mind.
Alien Mouth, Chainsaw Massacre, yeah. Jason Voorhees one with a hockey mask. It could be a hockey mask, and he could have had like a sound that goes.
They could have Mrs. Doubtfire's purse.
Ernest Saves Christmas. Hey, Tat, if you want the link, Tat, let me know. The alien is his inner mouth holds a piece of popcorn. Push button in the other alien mouth opens a second mouth. Yeah, that would be a good one. You could have done one of Blade Runner somehow. I don't know what they would have done with that, but
Christmas Story. They could have the Fragile crate.
oh yeah, or like the leg, the leg lamp. Yeah.
Yeah, but the lamp, because you have to have something to hold the popcorn. The leg lamp, the thing that held the leg lamp.
Yeah.
Where it says
Look
Fred.
at
Oh,
all
yeah.
of these.
It's the light lamp, but it's hollow for the popcorn.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, yeah.
On that note, there's a shop downtown that hasn't been opened in the 20 years I've been here that has a leg lamp.
Thomas said
My
porky
favorite
popcorn
Christmas
bucket with a
movie. I
hole
just
in the
went
bottom.
to the, Cleveland and just went to where they did the movie at.
Hey,
Loved it.
Caddyshack. They could have had one of the gopher. You know, you could just eat out of the gopher.
Oh no. They could have had like the hole where he jumps out of, or so. I don't know, but no, not after Gopher.
Eat the popcorn. Oh,
Ace Ventura. They can have the rhino and you reach in its butt.
Oh,
Ghostbusters would have been great too. You could have had like a Slimer popcorn bucket, right? Or like a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yeah. Maybe one of the cocoons from Cocoon.
Oh, that'd be a good one. But you think of funny ones like Police Academy and, Revenge of the Nerds, all these weird, iconic ones. There's
Yeah, there's so many ideas that you could have done. Probably like it would have been cool.
Yep, the
But
DeLorean.
I guess, the DeLorean bucket, or you could have had one of the courthouse clock, with the clock broken. Tremors would have been a good one.
Mm-hmm.
The Wizard of Oz.
Oh yeah.
Would it be like a big red shoe? What would it be? The witch's hat?
A big red shoe, an Emerald City, a Wicked Witch hat, the
Tin Man.
There is some Toto. It could just
you
be
could put
Toto
the Tin Man,
holding the
the
bucket.
top off the Tin Man's head.
A basket.
Yes, yeah.
Kevin's back.
The return to Oz could be, that crazy bitch with the heads.
Yeah,
It could be one of her heads, and you're eating.
Lisa says they already have
talking
a
about
Slimer bucket.
What
I
movies
thought
in
they
the past
did.
would have- Hey Kevin, what movies in the past would have made what would you made for a cool popcorn bucket for movies of the past that didn't have one?
Pulp Fiction, the briefcase
Yeah. Or
with
the
an
GIMP.
LED, gold LED that lights.
No, the GIMP. You could have had one of the GIMP.
Yeah. You reach in his mouth, undo the zipper and reach in his mouth.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park, like a T-Rex mouth or something?
Well, Dungeon Crawler, I think that Spielberg is like, I don't want them to remake that movie. I think, is that one of
Yeah.
the movies he said he remade? I don't.
Spielberg
That's
won't remake any of his
He
movies.
don't want stuff remade.
Hey Kev, just so you know, that 6 that you have, that's the one. That's one of
Yep,
the 2.
that's it.
That's a good one. Married with Children.
Yeah, I'm trying to complete all 3 runs, but
And I got that out of an Ollie's mystery bag. So I was like,
9/7/76.
he's already got it. I've been looking for my mugshot and I can't find
delete everything.
all these freaking pictures. But I did find this.
I'll try.
He's in it real quick. I did a web search and sure enough,
Okay. Well, you have to keep the password. I mean, I could
good
reboot,
picture, but
delete everything off of it.
there it is. This is Suwannee County. That's the last time I was arrested.
A rundown of your activities there.
20 grams of cannabis, possession of drug
That's not
paraphernalia,
good, Mom.
which was a pipe I bought at the festival. This was at the Suwannee Musical Festival with the Allman Brothers and Widespread Panic. I missed the Widespread Panic show because of being there. Yeah, they were desperate to find something other than just some weed, and they were pissed off that that's all they found.
I hate to be a news person on here. I don't want to talk about it, but Israel just bombed Iran.
All righty then. As if there's not enough going on.
Yeah, like we don't have enough problems right now.
Did it really?
Warrior bucket would be cool.
Yeah, they did. Is there a way to recovery, reset?
I hate to say it this way, Matt, but at least it's not in our backyard.
Yep.
It's the nuke. They went after the nuclear sites, so
yeah.
Whether true or not, who knows?
Like they did in Iran.
Spread the love. Spread the love.
Is there a way to factory reset a computer?
Sure,
there is.
Go into settings. It's going to be an option,
and it's going to be a long time.
Yeah, return to factory settings. I mean,
no US.
Well, I got a little computer, my old computer, and I'm trying to get it back to factory settings for my mom.
Yeah.
She gave me the good one because she's a nice. Reset this PC. I got it.
I gave a good computer to a kid that used to work for me just to clean it up, and his version of cleaning it up was he took all the RAM out of it and the hard drive and put in junk. When I opened it up because it wasn't working right, none of the stuff inside it's a Dell. Not one piece of it's Dell equipment. I was like, man, this is why you don't trust people.
Yep.
TM said Jumanji. That's a great idea.
You could have the game box.
Mm-hmm. And Nowhere Bound said a Star Destroyer bucket.
Yeah,
Showgirls. What would they have done? What kind of popcorn bucket would we have for Showgirls?
How about what was it? Boogie Nights?
Oh God.
Dirt Diggler.
Roller
skate.
Roller skates.
Yeah, roller girls, roller skates. That would have been a good one. I know what you were thinking of though, Kevin. You got a dirty mind. All right.
Whoa.
What about like Grease and Xanadu and those type of things? I mean, those movies are great. Oh, Bill and Ted, that's a good one.
Ooh, yeah, the phone booth.
Phone booth. Yep.
Yeah.
First thing I think of is the phone booth.
Yep.
Or Lincoln's Hat.
True.
So is it reset?
Although that would work for a few movies.
So is it reset PC? Is that the option I want to choose?
Yep.
What's that?
Reset PC.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gremlins bucket of eggs.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to doing a reset because
yeah,
when I get a machine, I wipe it completely clean. I don't have recovery partitions and garbage like that.
Mm.
Just takes up space.
Right.
Yeah, a multi-pass. Or you could have one of them big ass guns that what's his name? No, I know what you do. Chris Tucker's hair. Just have Chris Tucker's hair.
There you go.
Hair, and you eat the popcorn out of his hair.
Swirl there and
yeah.
Yay. Well, you
I really liked like Breaking and Electric Boogaloo, those type of things. If there was something they did with that.
Breaking 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yes. Turbo, Kelly, Ozone. Mm.
Oh my God. I'm gonna run out and buy some parachute pants right now. I'm inspired.
There you go.
There, MC
Yeah, the skyscraper.
I'm down.
Die Hard. The Ghoulies told it. Yeah.
Yes, as long as the Die Hard bucket came out when it was originally coming out in June, because it's not a Christmas movie, that would be fine with me.
It's a
Yeah, the
Christmas
bucket
tree.
should definitely have Christmas trees on it.
Critters. You can have like one of them little fuzzy dudes.
Leprechaun.
I want me
Yeah.
gold.
The hat.
You have one of Caddyshack of Roddy Dangerfield saying this. You can put your butt.
Hey, everybody, we're all gonna get laid.
No, it'd have to be his golf bag with
His golf
stereo
bag,
in it.
yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
The Toxic Avenger mop, I guess, mop bucket. Yeah, I guess that would work.
Yes,
Might
bring
work.
back parachute pants.
The Save
Save
Ferris
Ferris.
water tower bucket. Yes.
Yeah, right.
Do you
Or the
remember,
Ferrari. You have one of the Ferrari too.
I don't know if I could, the other
Mom,
WAR games
We're making a popcorn bucket.
that
for
he was
Lily.
in, you know, you have like a computer and
Yeah.
stuff.
Shall we play a game?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess clerks, it would have to be the store.
It says I have to be hard to do it.
I would have said just a popcorn bucket that looks like a coffee cup that has on the side.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to drink this coffee hot.
Plug it in. You just press reset PC and just follow what it says. War Games could have been the Whopper computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just,
Yeah.
with
Well,
everything
speaking of
going on, I
that,
didn't
like
want
we
to say
said
the
before,
word.
you know, we got that movie coming up, and you could have like the green goo in it. Like I'm thinking about when we do this movie. When I review this movie Monday, I'm going to have some like green Jello or some yogurt with green food coloring in it, and be eating it because they feed them this green like gruel stuff to like turn them into plants to eat them, which I don't get it. How come? Like they said, the trolls in
they're
Troll 2.
redoing the Naked Gun. What do they do then?
Yeah, the troll, but Troll 2, they said they were making them eat this green stuff to turn them into plants so they could eat because the trolls were vegetarian. Why couldn't they just eat vegetables? Why they got to turn people into plants?
Yeah, right.
I mean, what the hell?
You're missing the obvious.
Yeah.
Yep. You're missing the obvious.
Oh, dear.
Hackers, Angelina Jolie's breasts.
Oh, yeah.
The beehive. Look,
Oh,
look
come
what
on.
Tim Nerdy said. The My Girl popcorn bucket was a beehive, and the kid stepped on it, killed him.
Yeah, that's a
Oh
good
my
one.
God, Tim.
The Princess Bride.
Yeah, we could have all kinds
The
of
horse
stuff for
is
that.
dead.
Like Andre the Giant. We could have had Andre the Giant popcorn bucket.
With the,
For
so
that.
you could set it down and make like it, pretend like it's sinking into the quicksand.
Yeah.
I saw a
Inconceivable.
cosplay one time where a guy
Inconceivable.
did that. He was dressed as the
Incon-
kid. He had a
Let me
head
say
that would sit on the
inconceivable.
floor, and then he's acting like he's trying to rescue it.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love one of Say Anything of the Boombox.
Don't pick the cloud. Don't pick the cloud one.
Oh,
Say
that would be
anything.
awesome. Love that movie. Well, this has been nice, but I haven't eaten yet. So I need to go eat and have some stuff I have left to do.
Okay.
I am not
There's
eating.
so much left to do before Heroes.
Yes, there is. All right, who's? I don't know if I've been on with you before, so hi.
Quentin,
Nice to meet you.
I'm around.
I know all you slackers over there, so nice to meet you. Bye,
Nice,
everyone.
Christina.
She said
Bye.
slackers when she looked at Phil. She meant slut.
No, you know what? Another good recruiter. A chocolate covered
Cliff,
pretzel
I mean.
popcorn
Sorry.
bucket TM. Yeah. But you know what? Another one.
Why
good
do
one
people
for
call
recruiters.
me Phil? It doesn't make
I
sense.
was reading.
I got one.
Still,
Hey,
I'm
you're
reading.
forgetting for Return of the Jedi. They could have had a Starlight Pit popcorn bucket.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm still
You got to
trying to
reach
catch
through the
up on
teeth to
comments.
get to the
Yeah.
popcorn.
There you go.
I didn't sever
Severed
that
head.
anymore with me.
Oh, no.
I didn't even
Conan's
see Mr.
mother
Mars
severed.
was here.
Conan's mother severed head popcorn bucket. Right. All right.
I mean, that is a
Swag-
way.
Swag did just
Where'd
won
that
the
go?
giveaway in Eclectic Nerd.
I'm in the
Really?
middle of this.
Yeah.
and-
And whatnot.
So I lost where I was in the comment, and I'm screwed.
Sorry.
Damn it. Oh well. We'll go to the end. You guys just all done talking?
Yeah,
No,
we're just.
Oh, I'm just.
Is everybody on whatnot?
We're just chilling out.
I'm always on
I'm not on whatnot. I'm just looking.
I'm not on whatnot. I'm just looking at Heroes Con stuff.
You guys want to see some variants coming out next week?
Okay, so real quick, wait. Where is Heroes Con? I've never asked. I don't know.
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Home of vlogs.
That's it.
Lucky him.
Boggs is in Charlotte?
Near Charlotte, yeah.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
I thought this whole time, I thought he was on the West Coast with Aaron and all those guys.
No, he just doesn't go to bed right away.
Oh, my God.
He's like me. We're insomniacs.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
You
There you go.
know,
That's a good idea, Phil. Just read
Kevin, I don't see you
it.
as an insomniac as I
There
see
you
you
go.
as somebody who needs better sleep hygiene.
That's true.
There you
Here,
go.
I'm going
Phil.
to show
That's
you
the
some.
thing to do.
Here's a preview of some of the next week's variants. I'm doing the show Sunday, but we'll do it anyway. Mark Spears. Does anybody know what this is homaging? This is homaging a movie, Weird Science.
Yeah, Weird Science. Kelly LeBrock.
I don't know what this one's for, but this one's beautiful to me. I
That's
don't know.
for
I think
bring
it's
on the bad guys.
cool. Okay. We all know what this is from.
Gojira. More Gojira.
I don't know. I kind of like that one.
Yeah, that's money.
I like this Exquisite Corpses one.
Yeah.
The Catwoman, I think it's Panosian, I think.
Oh, Panosian.
And then I got this, there's Jet 125. Greg Land, Wolverine. I don't know who does this one, but it's for Avengers, Aliens versus Avengers. And we got another Shishido. I'm getting this one. I already have this pre-ordered. And I think this is a 616 exclusive. Another Greg Land. And this is for X-Men 16. I think that's kind of the coolest one of the week. There you go. Read along with Phil. You could read softly to yourself, and it could be like ASMR. You know. Oh, look who here! Look who's with us now. The beautiful, talented madam.
Oh, we have a swap. We have a swap. We straight fresh from Old Wolf.
I heard there was something going on over here, and I didn't want to offend and not come over here, so I decided to come over here.
Yay!
See what's going on.
So, did you not know what I meant when I said Carol Danvers?
I had no idea.
I'll look it up, Lisa. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Lisa. Does anybody know who the artist is on this one? I'll have to look it up.
I don't know. I can't make it out. But, madam, you are aware of Rogue.
Put it back up, Matt.
Rogue what?
Rogue and Carol Danvers problem.
No, I'm not aware of that.
All right, so in Rogue's first appearance, she absorbs so much of Carol Danvers, she almost kills her.
Oh.
And then when Rogue eventually comes knocking on the door of the X-Men,
it comes out this coming week.
When Rogue eventually comes to the X-Men for help, it's because she's got Carol's personality trapped inside her head.
Wow.
And then Savage Land Rogue, in the Savage Land, that part of Carol that's been inside her manifests in a physical manifestation that Rogue has to battle in the Savage Land.
It's awesome.
So awesome.
That is awesome.
And
I just want to tell you all, I'm going to be battling Fanboy Prime tomorrow morning, or not tomorrow morning, Saturday morning. Yep. As Rogue, and we're going to be battling some Rogue covers. So if you all could tune in to Fanboy Prime, one word, early in the morning on Saturday and vote for me.
Yeah.
Because I get nothing for winning. I get nothing.
What time is it on the East Coast?
But just gratitude and acclaim, and my head getting bigger. So
What times on the East Coast?
God, it's like 5 my time, so it's like gotta be 8
Oh,
Eastern
Lord.
probably or something.
Tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be on DMDM Comics para Crisis en Tierras Argentinas, celebrando 40 años de Crisis on Infinite Earths.
Holy shit!
You're talking about me, aren't you? You're talking about me.
All I know is swear words in Spanish. Just punto, monto, America, meme.
I can
No.
order a beer.
I'll be there, and it's Crisis en Tierras Infinitas, la saga más importante del multiverso. Is it the most important saga of the multiverse? Crisis turns 40, and I will be with my new Argentinian friends having a talk. But of course, I'm dying. He's like, because he writes to me, he's like, Cliff, ¿vas a tener un problema hablando en español? And I was like, I don't know, vamos a ver. And I'm like, because I have no idea if I can maintain a whole conversation about Crisis on Infinite Earths in Spanish with a bunch of fluent Argentinians, you know?
Yeah.
But I am.
Oh, wait, no.
I am trying to be an ambassador for comics across the planet. So I gotta try.
You go, Cliff. You go. Get a cape. You need a cape.
This, bro. You got this.
I don't have time for
comics across the planet. It sounds like you need a cape for that shit.
Nope, but I have my crown.
It could be a purple cape. I don't understand.
I don't have a cape. There's no time for capes. There's no cape mart around here. I wish.
Do you not have a Joann's fabric with some purple satin fabric anywhere?
Yeah, I know, but I don't know how to turn that into cape with.
You just cut it out. You don't even have to sew it. You just cut it.
Just cut and I cut the thing to the top and do the drag queen move. Is that it? You know, where you trim one ellipse and the other ellipse, and the next thing you know, it's like, don't I look fabulous, darlings? Yeah. Oh my god, I fell asleep last night watching I fell asleep last night watching The Birdcage for some reason.
Oh, I love that movie so much. I love it.
I love it. I like where he's trying to teach him how to walk manly.
Yes. And he's like,
my stage name says Phil Treehouse.
I just think it's so funny. He's like,
my God,
you're
Terry.
an amazing talent. I'm an amazing director. We can do this. And it's just absolute tragedy all along.
Terry's got a warped mind. Look here. He wants a human centipede popcorn bucket.
I don't think I want to know
Right,
that.
I don't even touch human centipede. I don't want to know. I don't want that in my brain. I don't want images in my brain of that. I just try to annoy. Like, just
That's
not,
one movie
I'd have to gouge my eyes out with a fork if I had to watch that movie.
Yeah.
Yep. Never watched it.
Never watch it. Never want to.
Exactly.
So
one bucket to feed the whole theater, Terry.
I would like to point out that I'm sitting here doing Metarogs, Zippo lighter fluid, removing stickers off of comic bags.
Oh,
nice.
Does it work?
Hell yeah, dude!
Off
Like
the
I'm gonna
bag?
tell you right now.
Sounds like those fumes are getting to you.
Well, yeah, a little bit. I might be breathing a little deeper now.
But does it work to remove them off the
He might
cover?
start hallucinating. If he starts seeing like little green men, then we know that we need to call like the Center for Disease Control or whatever they call it, the poison
We need a
control or
wellness
whatever.
check. We need a wellness check.
Don't worry about it, man. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm okay. Why don't I have 4 hands? Why do I have 4 hands?
Fine. Oh, he's drinking it. He's drinking it.
Okay. Tastes just like lighter fluid. Oh, never. Where were we?
Lord of the Rings could have had some good popcorn buckets like Mount Doom. They could have had a Mount Doom popcorn bucket. The Eye of Sauron. They could have had that, or whatever that eye was. They could have had a popcorn bucket like that.
They could have had the two kings as a popcorn bucket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And you got to get a ring in there
and
somehow.
now just hear me out. After watching Dungeon crawler Kevin say human centipede could have popcorn and drink connected with the butter dispenser. Just after hearing that, I'm horrified.
Everybody remember to hit the like button.
I am horrified at the thought of a human centipede and then popcorn.
Yeah.
And yeah, come on, man.
It's recycling.
I got you, Will.
If one section could have the butter in it and it leaks down to the other section with the side.
Horrifying. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for all these unwelcome images.
You got the link. Will.
You guys remember that movie?
I put it
Will,
in.
don't you have the link? Kevin, you send the link again.
I already did.
Tim says the like button scares him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear you, Travis. I'm about to hit it.
The only thing scaring me is 2 hours of discussing Crisis in Espanol.
Hey, Will, I found it.
There you go, Will. He found it.
I didn't have it the other night. He wanted to see it.
He should be here any second. If he checks his IG.
He'll teleport in from his bed.
I don't know what to do with that kid sometimes. I love him to death, though.
One of us. One of us.
So I downloaded a new clip for like everybody gets out of hand. Everybody's being nice tonight though, but like last week, I wish I'd had this. I wish I'd had this clip.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Do you know how many times I've done that to my kindergartners?
You teach kindergarten?
Shut up. I taught kindergarten. You gotta do something.
I reckon.
I reckon the most impressionable minds were the most attractive to me.
Huh.
Okay.
We've already got 130 views for the Caddyshack video, Adam.
Really? Do we? That's good. Okay. I worked hard for that.
It was probably the Wonder Woman costume.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
That's why I watched it.
You mean they were? You mean they weren't watching it because I was on there?
Yeah, I'm sure it was me and you, Matt.
I've only got like 5%. Only 5% of women. I looked at my analytics. Only 5% of my videos are watched by women. So it can't be that.
So your analytics only apply to people who are logged in, but your view time counts for anybody, right? Is that right?
Yep. Yeah, I guess so.
He's on the phone.
Wait, did someone ask me?
I don't know. I'm absolutely.
Yes. What do you think?
Yeah, Cliff, come on, buddy. Let us know.
I'm trying to look at my YouTube statistics to try and figure anything out.
Yeah. I'm buying parachute pants right now, guys.
Parachute pants.
I didn't have parachute pants. I had the leather ones with the zippers all over them.
Hey, look who's here. I think it's George.
George.
Georgie here?
George.
Check. What's up, everybody?
Georgie.
We got an echo.
Echo? It's still good? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Echo, but I'm going to leave anyway. I am starving. I have to eat.
But we hear ourselves over and over.
Yeah, and I'm going to kick out. But Georgie, nice to see you. Cliff, Matt, here. Quantum, I don't know your name. Quantum Collins?
Quentin.
Quentin.
There we go.
What's your name, Quentin? That's
Yeah.
a cool last name. All right.
Quentin Collins.
And Flat Earth Comics. No, Flat Earth Santa. Okay.
Yeah, he's been.
And Andy Warhol, my favorite. Kevin. All right. Nice to see you guys. All right. Have a beautiful night, everybody.
Good night.
See you soon.
Oh, madam.
Damn it.
Well,
so what was your question about the views, Matt?
I was asking a question. I just said he asked the question.
Oh,
Quentin said something about like, does it count as views if they're not logged in? That they're just watching it. Like,
yes, no, it still counts as a view. It still gets a view.
That's what I thought.
But like all the other demographic information that you would want, no.
Right. So if they're just watching, it doesn't show if they're a male or a female or any of that kind of stuff. But if they're logged in and watching, then you know.
Yes.
But YouTube analytics. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, we're trying
That should make you go crazy, like the old school with the stock markets. When people like because the minute you see a spike in numbers, you're like, oh my god, what did I do? What did I say that
Right. What time of day was it? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Why am I famous in Yugoslavia?
Oh, that's one of my favorites. I'm like, why am I famous in Dubai? Like, what is happening?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah,
I always joke
I have
around.
I have 6% of my views come from Russia. So I like to think that Vladimir Putin's watching my videos because he's like, let's see what comic books Heroes for Hire has today.
Yeah,
that was a terrible Russian accent.
Heroes for Hire.
I was 57% women for mine.
Yeah, I got
I was 57% women. No way.
They like to know. It's the puppet. Chicks dig the puppet.
It's the puppet. It's the Santa puppet.
Yep. It's gotta be.
All right. So listen, just for the last 28 days, all my viewers are men ages 25 to 54. Now let's do 90 days. If we do 90 days, 9.1% are female. But it's ages. It now goes, when we add in the females, we go from ages 18 to 54. But in the last 90 days, males 13 to 64 are watching me in the last 90 days.
Well, the ages of mine are that's 92% male viewers in the last 28 days, 7.5% female, 0.8% 13 to 17 years old, 18 to 24 is 12.4, 25 to 34, 29.9%, 35 to 44, 24.4%, 45 to 54, 16.1%, 55 to 64, 9.7%, and 65, 6.6%.
Yeah, no, my bread and butter is 35 to 54. 35 to 44 is 38%. 45 to 54 is 35%. And my watch hours are 51% of my watch hours are 35 to 44, and 47% of my watch hours are 45 to 54. So I found my niche within a niche. Thank you, guys.
I've got.
I have like people in the Netherlands, South Africa, New Zealand, India.
Yeah.
Germany is 0.5%.
Hey,
well, I'm really close to that South Africa number.
I got 25 to 34, 46%, 35 to 44, 30%. Out 18 to 24 is like 10%.
Hey, Lady F.
Lady Fantastic. All right, wait. Where did you go?
Come on.
Where did you go to see the regions?
It's on your audience, and it says top on the right hand. Scroll to the bottom. It says top geographies. On near the bottom.
Oh, okay. 49% the United States of America. 4% India. 3% Vietnam. 2% Canada.
There you go.
You should put up a banner for the Yugoslavian lady.
United States 49.5%, Canada 2.6%. Now where's the rest?
0.6% Australia.
You mean I don't make up more than 2%?
Yeah.
Right. And it's only showing me those two. It's not showing me. And that only totals up to 51%.
I love that I have 20 viewers in Italy. That's nice. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? The Argentinians know me, invited me to be on the show tomorrow. Yet for the last 90 days, I have 0% coming from Argentina. But I do have 0.2% coming from Mexico.
Bill says that 4% of his views come from Kroger.
That's because Phil's Treehouse Salsa is very popular in Ohio and Illinois.
And it's starting to make its rounds in Kentucky, from what I hear.
Yes.
And the Soylent Green salsa is the best one he makes, though.
Yes, I hear he used yellow and red lentils to really fool people.
Where's everybody from?
I'm in New York.
Iowa. I'm from Canada. Just Canadian side of Buffalo, New York.
Where in New York are you from, man? Who's from New York?
I'm in New Paltz.
Was that upstate?
Yeah. Well, upstate. Upstate. I'm like, it's really funny when you're like an hour to 90 minutes from the city and you're upstate, but then you meet somebody from upstate and they're like, we can touch Canada up here. You are not upstate.
Yeah. Oh, I'm originally from Queens, and I tell people I live in Virginia now, and I'm like, oh, like whatever you just said, New Paltz or whatever, and it's like, yeah, it's close. It's quicker to drive to Virginia Beach to New York City than it is to New York City to Albany. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's how further up it is, north it is.
It's craziness. But I was gonna say, but Albany is like, again, that's like what, 2.5 hours from the city. You know, it's like once you're doing it, you get used to it. But it's so crazy to get in and out of the city nowadays. It's just what actually no. With all the new tolls, it's easier, just wildly more expensive. I mean, it's such a zero-win situation.
You gotta be rich just to live middle class.
Yeah, exactly.
And George, I'm in Iowa. We were on Razor's show before together.
Yes, I know. Yes, I'm bad with names, but I know I met a lot of you guys already, and we've chit chatted and had fun.
When you're in the East Coast, it's like, well, there's other chains that like there's Vogs coming in.
Oh,
when you're on the East Coast, it's called Hardy. When you're in Oklahoma, the Hardys turn into Carl's Juniors. You know what I mean?
Miss Stephanie. Dang. What's up, George?
How we doing? How is everybody?
Good, man. You?
Good.
Well, I gave Stephanie the Cliff Notes on Rogue and Carol Danvers.
Good. So, good news. My budget's expanded for Heroes.
Oh, do tell.
Maybe 180.
Did you start an OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Yes. How'd you know? How'd you know?
He won a scratch off.
He found it earlier.
What do you mean? I'm showing pictures. Dude, I'm showing pictures of Kevin's feet. Don't tell him.
Nice.
Well,
is everybody on screen going to HeroCon?
Is that for me, Quentin? Please tell me it is.
Nope, not me.
David,
I think Kevin's the only one not going.
That's
Kevin
for me, right?
4 of us.
I'm not putting
Yeah,
it in the
4 of
box
us are.
because I'm gonna hold on to it for you.
Quentin, look what Matt gave me. Just wait.
So Matt is going. I'm going. Vogs is going. I mean, he lives there.
No, I don't.
Ben's going.
I don't live in
I'm
Charlotte.
going as well.
I live outside of Charlotte.
Well, I will be there as
I
well.
live
I would
in
like to meet
Charlotte.
everybody. I'm going to have my mic.
You're going to be there, George?
Yes, I will be there with
I'm
my mic
kidding.
and
I
camera.
live in Charlotte. That was a joke.
Hey,
Look what he gave
Sable,
me, Quentin.
I'm going to send
Look
you the
what
link
Matt
just
gave
in
me.
case.
Oh yeah,
Matt, make me big, please. This is what Matt gave me.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of something. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Look at that, Quentin.
oh yeah. That is that annual 10.
Yeah. And then I got more. I bought these from Matt. Sorry, Jean Malo. I like her too. Yeah, what did you, Cliff? Tell me what Cliff notes you gave her.
No, I told her how in Rogue's first appearance, she absorbed about half of Carol's powers and unwittingly most of her
That's
personality.
Avengers Annual. I need to read that story. That's this story, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I need to read that fully again.
Oh. Then later on, when Rogue shows up at the mansion looking for help, it's because she's got part of Carol stuck inside of her. Inside of her, and then later on, when she's in the Savage Land, that part of Carol that's inside her manifests physically, and they have a battle. They have a battle to the death in the Savage Land. So I gave her those were the cliff notes.
Shut up.
I do like how most writers portray Carol as an advocate and an ally to the X-Men. Like one time there was like an incident and Carol's like, I'm an Avenger. And they're like, yeah, but they aren't. And she goes, yeah, but they have clearance through me, And I was like, yeah, Carol.
So Cliff, the good thing with this new slightly expanded budget is I'm going to definitely do the I'm not going to do the mystery box, but I'm definitely going to do
I'll be right back. I got to make a phone call.
Okay. I'm going to be
Kevin,
doing
you're in
some
charge.
parts of the scavenger.
Okay. Well, that's it. Good night, everybody.
Literally only 2 parts of the scavenger hunt cost any money. And I specifically wrote about the mystery box. It's $50 or less. So if you find a $20 or $10 mystery box,
Cliff, I want a mystery box. You know what I mean.
I'm ready for that mystery box, Will. I'm ready.
Oh,
I already
God,
got my conversation with Deadpool about it.
So George, you're on with who are you on with? I forget who you're on panels with.
I usually hang out on Saturday nights with Razor.
Right.
Razor Comics.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm but my channel. I know I've met some of you before, but I have my own channel on the 757 Hustle Show. I do basically pop culture news and entertainment, everything, comic books to movies to music, so a little bit of everything. But I will be down at HeroCon.
Cool. I live in Charlotte, so yeah, I just subbed you. I thought I was.
He lives in Charlotte. Will lives in Charlotte, so party at Will's house Saturday night.
Yeah. Now we know where we're gonna hang out at the after party.
The party is me and Rogue and Batgirl. Sorry, man, I'm a bachelor.
Hey, I'll bring the potato chips.
Right, exactly.
There you
George.
go.
George, I did just sub you. I thought I was sub. I swear.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Quentin, you'll see me on Joe's tomorrow. I'll be on time. Finally.
Oh yeah. I think
Yeah, I'm gonna try to talk to Joe and see if he wants to do a scary theme, because it'd be cool to do like Friday the 13th.
I think what I got sent was he wants to do like graveyard scenes and creep show stuff. So yeah.
Is that what he told you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a Ghost Bride cover of Batman. Yeah, I can pull out some scary Batman. I got you. Of DC versus Vampires, Batgirl. Yeah, that fits.
So George, I watched the opening of your Batman versus Predator, and all I can say is like I'm a little offended that you've gone through my underwear collection. Like thicker than a Snicker is really supposed to be for intimate encounters only.
What just happened?
No, where did Madam go? Did she actually have to leave?
She had to leave.
I'm sad.
That's actually from Vegas. That's actually from our trip to Vegas. Believe it or not, if you guys ever been to Fremont Street, it's like Disney World for adults.
So Cliff, I was gonna tell you and Matt, this is my plan for Wednesday. I'm probably gonna be in Uptown to get my pass between 12:30 and 2. Probably
on Thursday.
Yes. And then I will message Matt. His hotel's not far from the convention. I'll probably meet Matt there. and then maybe we'll wait in the Westin lobby and see who shows up, like you, Cuppy, and is he half awake still, tired as hell?
Well, listen, if we actually leave and we get to Charlotte by 8 a.m. and we take a good nap, we should be human by afternoon. You know,
and I'll be down to chill.
I'll be there by about 3 o'clock in the evening, I guess. I don't know.
My goal is to be in Uptown between 12 and 2:30, and it won't take me long. It's only a 20-minute bus ride. I don't drive uptown. Driving uptown Charlotte.
Who's Michael?
Michael.
Well, you
Michael
said something
Chicken.
about it's only a 20-minute ride, and so won't do it
To
for
the
me.
bus.
Oh.
Bus ride. I don't.
Right.
No, I said I don't drive in uptown Charlotte. Didn't mean.
Oh, for some
So-
reason I heard Michael won't take me. I'm like, why won't Michael take you? Who is this Michael? Why do I have a problem with Michael?
Yeah, I'm cheating on your ass, Cliff.
Now Cliff wants to fight.
Cliff, I'm cheating on your ass.
Okay.
So is there anything happening Friday night or Saturday night? Has anybody
Friday
heard it?
there's a community meet and greet, but I think isn't it? But that's the invites. I think are done.
You can still. Do you know, George? Do you know who Still 35 Cent is?
I've
Dave.
seen the name. I've seen the name. Yeah, I've seen the.
Right. Just still only 35C. Just DM him on.
Yeah, it's 50. It's how much? 50.
It's $50 a person, but DM him on Instagram, and you should be all good. Legion.
Mark.
Oh my God, Mark! Just in time. I
Mark,
need you.
I'm gonna be hanging out Thursday in the lobby of the Westin, waiting for you to arrive.
Also, Will, technically, that's a great way to pick up extra cash the day before.
I don't even recognize
Cooking it in the lobby?
He's not,
Yeah,
he's not
yeah,
like
the
a
lobby.
beat-off bench.
Hey boys, in for some comics.
Yeah, thanks, Jay. I'm just
Hey, Cliff,
different.
I was digging through the stuff I just got off of Whatnot last week, and I found one that is a secret ode to Cliff.
If it's not Turok, Mark doesn't want to see it.
No, this is ode to it's the Partridge Family, but the name of the issue is The Secret Tunnel.
Oh my.
Do you have one that's called the Not So Secret Tunnel? That would be more accurate.
Hey, Cliff, can I get an oh my from Cliff?
He gets around.
He's
The
not
Donnie-
getting
the
Don't
Donnie
get
Bonaducci-
around. That's the thing.
the Donnie Bonaducci story.
The location of the tunnel is public. Access to the tunnel is limited. There's the difference. I don't have the proper. I don't have the gimmicks lined up for that. You know. But
how's it going, Mark?
Legion,
my
what's
studio was in
happening
here.
Friday? What's happening Friday night in
It's
Charlotte?
a meet and greet.
Oh, Friday. That's the big coordinated get together. So if you're looking forward to like meeting people, there's gonna be a lot more people there than you'd ever be able to just bump into on the con floor. Every year we coordinate a get together. Years ago we did it at World of Beer, and then the second year we did it at World of Beer, but that place closed down. So like the past 2 years, counting this year, has bounced around, but it's where we just rent out a space to guarantee access, to guarantee everyone can get there. And this year it's like right by the convention, and it's like all you
Not
can
far at
drink
all.
like beer and wine, not like any variety, but they have like there's like a tab built into it, like it's already paid up as or part of the pay, and there's like a catered food and stuff. But even if you don't want to eat and drink, you can still come by, hang out. You know what I mean? You can order your own shit off the menu.
You'll be seeing me talk to Mark about.
Are you sure they understand that a Canadian's coming down and all you can drink isn't it's
Glenn.
just a suggestion. You
Glenn,
might
you're
want to
not
get
the
some
only
extra in there.
Glenn,
He wants to know you have a charcuterie board.
Glenn, I'm going to say this. I can guarantee you're not going to be the only Canadian because you have Chris, the comic fan.
It's not it's not just snacks. It's actual food, George.
Yep, Chris,
Are
the
you,
comic
George,
fan.
are you
Oh.
on Instagram?
Me? Yeah.
He is on
Are you-
Instagram.
Are you
Yes.
in the hero? Are you in the Heroes Con group chat? Like, there is a group chat that's adding people as we find out. It's a good way to coordinate.
don't
with
think he
folks. And also this year, Dave, his handle is still only 35 cents. That's the name of his handle on IG as well as YouTube. He's the one that like did the footwork to book the event and coordinate it out. So if you want to jump in and get like your food and drink covered. I can link you up with him.
Thank
So
you. Sorry.
can,
Thank you, Christina. I'll look into it. Thank you, Christina. I see that. Thank you.
But yeah, I
Okay,
can,
that sounds really awesome. That's Friday night. So
Yeah.
does
Yeah.
anybody know anything's happening Saturday night?
Yeah,
No.
Saturday night across the board, do what you want to do, but you're going to regret if you don't go to the art auction. That's just what, like, might sound like, oh, that might be cool or so. No, it is. It's like a giant party, and it's insane. Everyone's there. There's a bar, like they'll have a bar in there if you want drinks. It's at the Westin. That's the hotel.
Yeah, I'm
connected
definitely
to the
going to the art auction this year.
It's the hotel connected to the convention center. So it's in a big conference room, which you can step out of into like a big common area where people will be hanging out, this and that, as well as the art auction is not like this quiet event where everyone's just watching and put a paddle up. There's paddles, but you'll have like Scotty Young in there and other creators in there, all just hanging out casually, and everyone's talking, and the guys running the auction are super cool and nice, and they'll cuss us out no less than 3 times during the show for being too loud, and it's part of the fun. But it's a whole vibe, dude. You'll regret not going to that. And
Yeah,
again,
I'm
it's
going this year.
It's so centrally located. It's something that you can pop in and out of if you want to, like, go chill at the restaurant, because the Westin restaurant will be a mecca of the hangout spots.
Yeah.
Because even if you don't stay at the Westin, you'll be at the Westin,
Hey,
because that's
Matt.
where the restaurant,
Oh,
bar, patio is, and the art auction's right there. It's too centralized. So if you want,
Yeah, Matt, I think I'm going to the art auction.
Meander through the Westin on Saturday.
Matt, I think I'm going to go to the art auction this year. I would hang out with you on Saturday, but Mark's convinced me to go to this art auction because
Again, like I said, you can meander in and out.
Immediately influenced, aren't you?
I heard there's a Denny's down there. I heard there's a Denny's down there. A
Denny's. I bet there is somewhere in Charlotte.
All joking aside,
Somebody mentioned to me there's one like down the street or something like that.
So
that we're
on Thursday night,
Now, George, I want to take you to a Waffle House in the South at 3:00 in the morning.
Dude, I'm from Virginia. I know about the Waffle House.
It's not a Denny's brand. There might be a Denny's, but there's a diner like right now, like right
Yeah,
now.
it's called the
there's, like,
Midnight
fast food
Diner.
restaurants and stuff, and it's one of those cool diners with the red and white seats, make it look like 1950s style
Old school,
stuff.
yeah.
They got
Arnold.
those menus. They got too many pages and too many options, and they got what you want, but it ain't.
Me
gonna
and
be
Matt,
right.
me and Matt could have two straws and one milkshake.
Yeah.
There you go.
But
I'm definitely going to that
when I
art
first moved to Virginia, we're all partying.
Yeah,
we're all
Cliff
going
and
out,
I
we're
are
all
going to the
drinking.
art auction, right, Cliff?
What is it, George?
Oh, now we're going to the art auction? Now
Yeah, he
we're
said
gonna-
no, art auctions aren't cool. He said fuck that like the other day. He was like,
Fancy.
fuck the art auction.
The other day, I was like, I don't know how I feel about the art auction, and no one backed me up. I said, Mark said that it was one of the two new things, but I don't know. No one had a word. No one had a word. It was silence.
There's two people. There's people that know to go to the art auction and people that regret they didn't go to the art auction. It's that simple. Like, do what you want to do. And again, it's something that you can pop in and out of. It's not like you go and you're restricted
Mark,
to it.
didn't
I
DJ
can't afford
win
to buy anything at this auction.
Mark,
I know that.
That's totally besides the point. I've been to that art auction for years and years, and I've never bought nothing.
DJ
And
bought
it doesn't
something
matter
last
one
year,
bit.
didn't-
Again, it's more than just buying stuff. It's-
Didn't DJ buy something big last year?
his wife did?
Yeah, I remember that. I can't.
Madeline bought.
I'm sure I'll pop over. I'm gonna. We'll go.
like 3 foot by.
We can all
5
go
foot
to eat. Will before that.
Is everybody staying close by?
Will's
The
like,
art
Will, I
auction's
was going to
after
hang out with you
dinner
Saturday. Will's like, Matt, I was going to hang out with you Saturday, but screw you.
The art auction is after dinner time.
Yep, that's Will. That's normal for Will.
Hey.
This is like the fourth room in Will's house that we've discovered. I like this room. I like it.
It's
got a
my
vibe.
dad's office.
Oh,
I
okay.
wish it was my office.
Okay,
Finn. Hey, Finn.
Hey, Finn.
Whoa. No big.
We're looking at
screen.
I'm looking at the office.
It's kind of crazy that Will's not in bed. It
Where's
kinda
the couch?
ruins my whole image.
Where's the couch I'm going to sleep on?
He's normally on his beat off bench.
When I get drunk on my Zimas.
Oh God.
I remember those commercials.
Where are you going to buy Zima, George?
I know a guy.
He knows a guy that knows a guy. They had some
I
fell
know
off
the
a
guy
truck in
knows a guy.
1990.
That guy exists
There was
from
some
like
that fell off a truck in
1977.
1994. And we
We're all collectors. We're all collectors here. We know people.
all right.
I'm excited. I'm actually I will be there Friday, probably at closing time, just to pop my head in and then go. I ended up getting an Airbnb not too far away from there. It was actually cheaper to get the Airbnb instead of a hotel room for 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Matt,
Yeah,
Kevin,
so
what's
yeah.
on your desk? Is that comics?
Yeah.
Oh,
My Lone Star comic order.
what did you guys?
Are you gonna open it?
Hey, stop
Yep.
doing Lone Star. We got ABX Comics and Games. Come on, man.
No, you can't beat what he's got going on.
35% off.
My
35% off pre-orders.
MyComicShop.com
Hi,
is
Bruce.
the biggest
Hey, Bruce.
comic store in
Hey,
America.
do you guys want to hear my Bruce? Hello. Nah, that wasn't good. That was
Really your best, Bruce.
What?
Bruce.
What's
Just
going
in time
on?
to see what I got.
Hi, Bruce.
How
You
was
better
your
go to
show, Bruce?
Heroes.
Did
I
y'all
know.
get to the bottom of it, Bruce? Is the VFX in fact good or bad?
It's well, we didn't come. Well, my co-host was going off of a still photo of the scene where Superman's punching the agent, and
Yeah,
he thought the air was going through the suit, so he thought but it was just hitting the suit instead of
Let
going
me ask
through
you
it.
this:
Did
what did you
anybody
think of the
see-
VFX from the Flash movie?
Thanks.
What was that?
What did you think of the visual effects for the Flash movie? Your opinion on those visual effects?
It was a choice. I enjoyed the Flash.
No,
I enjoyed
I'm
the story.
just talking about the quality of the visual effects.
A lot of it was wonky.
So if that's an admission, then you gotta be consistent across the board. Superman looks like they're rocking with the same team, which they are. And
Yes, they are.
It definitely shows. Now, I don't complain about visual effects. You go back to myself, I don't give two shits. There's only one Avatar franchise, and it's going to be another 25 years before something catches up with that. So as long as the movie's fun, the story's good, like you said, VFX don't really take me out of it, but it's definitely consistent with The Flash. And I'm curious to see how many people will be honest with themselves about that.
Mark, I hope that everything you're saying,
cartoon.
is absolutely wrong because
The VFX didn't take me out of Flash. I really enjoyed the Flash.
Yeah, me neither. Didn't take me out, but I can recognize, like, I can look at VFX and say, oh, people are going to call that what it is. People are going to have a problem with that.
Yeah.
And the people that complained about it, I understand.
Hey,
the
I'm
criticism.
back. I'm back in Cliff's favorite chair.
Ezra, what's the actor bothered me more than
That's
you.
gorgeous.
Cliff, I'm back in your
That's
favorite
Gelato.
chair.
I love that
I know
color.
you're in my favorite chair.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Great
Yeah,
color.
it got to be a really heated debate. It was fun.
That's awesome.
Thing number one.
Did anybody realize in the trailer when it's Guy Gardner and you see like the fist come up, it's a middle finger?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Some
died laughing.
people are
I
saying
was
that's
like,
going to give
okay,
them. That might
Papa
give them.
Wheelie
They're
would
in
be
danger of
proud.
getting a. They're in danger of a PG-13 rating, I think, because of that. That's what I
It is.
heard.
Oh,
It is the
easily.
PG-13.
It is
Okay.
PG.
It is
Yeah,
PG-13.
no, they can do that with PG-13,
Yes.
but that's like the cutoff.
They're not getting nowhere close to R-rated with that movie. A middle finger, you can throw a middle finger probably in a PG movie.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Harold the 13th.
As long as you don't hang dong, you can pretty much get a PG-13 rating.
Nice.
You remember PG-13? You're only allowed one F-bomb.
Yeah, which I don't even like that you're allowed that.
Spider Boy. What is
Too many Marvel.
up with Spider-Man?
Mark, he has too many Marvel on this stream. I think we need a bounce. No, I'm kidding.
That's not Marvel.
You're
I
such
meant
a
that.
suck up.
He's
You're
about
such
to
a
show you
suck
some
And
up.
that's Marvel, but it's also Rogue.
Yeah, stop it. Stop it. I know. That's actually pretty fun.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Is that Scott? No,
Scotty
that's not
Young.
Scott.
Yeah, that's
Oh, it
definitely
is.
Scotty Young. And Wolverine and Kitty
Oh
Pryde.
no, Kevin! Why? Why, Kevin?
Why?
Claremont.
We have a couple.
Damn it. How many times do I
Yeah,
have to
no,
say
that's
it?
not the right
Because
answer.
Claremont's writing it.
Old Claremont doesn't justify it. Old Claremont doesn't have the magic.
Well, I'll give him a chance.
So, Mark, I told the guys before you jumped on, my budget's increased for Heroes Con.
Oh, nice.
He's buying everybody a shot.
That's what I just heard. He's buying everyone
I'd buy
Turok
one for
ones.
Mark especially.
I don't drink, but I appreciate it.
Everybody gets a book out of the dollar bin.
Shop
This
for
is
everywhere.
Rotterdam up there.
Hey, Glenn, you still here?
Space Coast number 12.
There we go. Dude, that whole series was so good, dude.
Yeah, it was.
Love
Well, I
that.
haven't read the last two, so, but man,
Yeah, I got that covered. Doctor Strange of Asgard.
and to finish it off, the all new, all deadly Gwynpool.
Issue 2 comes out next week, right?
Mhm. What, issue 2?
Yeah, I believe issue 2 comes out next week.
Probably.
Let's see if she really kills Winpool.
I believe in her.
Well, 19 books.
Your pull list is expanded.
What's the current book going for now?
What?
$3.99 to $5.99, depending
What
on the
is
book,
that?
the publisher,
Oh,
and
it's
the
Matt
cover.
again. What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Matt. It's two
I
Matts.
physically stopped buying books. I think when Secret Invasion, I think was the last
the
story
heck?
arc I bought.
What the heck? You got
I'm
two
doing
Matts
You
on
saw
the
the one from
screen.
like 2008?
Matt, that
When I
was
moved to Virginia,
hilarious.
yeah, when I moved to Virginia, I was
Yeah,
still collecting.
I was
towards the end of
loading
it.
a video.
Oh.
I was
You still
loading a
get
video.
old?
I didn't know it's still there though.
Yeah, I read it, Travis.
There we go.
The
It's
question
gone.
all along the Watchtower. That was
I just
excellent.
wanted to. I downloaded the.
Uh-huh.
I downloaded something because I got a perfect service announcement for everyone.
Uh-oh.
You know,
Yeah, you have
tomorrow
herpes?
is Friday the 13th. So don't forget to put out. Don't forget to put out. Don't forget to put out. Don't forget to put out milk and cookies for Jason, and don't be smoking any dope or having any premarital sex tomorrow, or he'll come and get you. So there you go.
Oh, too late.
Too late. I have all of that lined up for midnight.
Yeah, exactly right.
All of it at midnight.
I know. Well, R.I.P. Bruce. R.I.P. Bruce.
Won't be the first time.
Bruce,
Yes.
I want you to tag along
He
with
is reading
Glenn
that.
and you're coming to
I
Heroes
think
Con.
Kevin did read it.
I will go to Heroes Con next year because I got way too many cons to go to this year.
Well, why don't you just cancel any of them other than Heroes?
No, because I love Baltimore and I can't cancel Baltimore or New York City Comic. New York City Comic.
That's super
Because
fair,
I
but,
need
like,
him
you only
to
love
bug
them that
Dan
much
at
until you
Baltimore Con.
experience
I
Heroes.
need you to do that for me.
When is
What are
when
we
is New York
soft liver
Falls?
up here? Come on.
What are you talking about over there? Come on, get out of here with that.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Bunch of New Yorkers in their funny talk.
I'm from Connecticut. Cliff.
Mark, do you know where Marion Court is off of Plantation Drive?
Hey, baby, Cliff.
I know where Plantation Drive is, but not Marion.
Yeah. Of course.
Plantation Drive.
What?
It's right in front of
Jean.
ABX. Where ABX is.
ABX, yeah.
Well,
on
happy
Bel Air
birthday to your
Road,
brother,
right across
Dan,
the
Dirty.
street. Yeah, I said
is
I'm familiar with Plantation Drive.
Mark, what are
Go
Hold
down
on,
around
hold
that
on.
corner. Marion Court's where I grew up.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you're right in the neighborhood with Westmont.
Yeah. I walked to school.
Very cool.
Oh, tough guy, huh?
He had
Go
shoes.
both ways.
Rich boy, he had shoes.
I didn't say I wore shoes.
Oh.
He had
Actually, I rode
the
a bicycle to school.
what were the sneakers that had the Velcro pocket on the side? Kangaroos?
Kangaroos,
right? Roos, yeah.
Yeah,
See?
kangaroos. Yeah.
He was the rich boy in town.
Remember the LA? Remember LA Gear?
for
Remember LA
those who
Gear had the
haven't
lights in the
watched-
back of them?
Oh yeah.
LA
Hey,
Gear.
Hey,
Now all of them
Matt, I
British
need
Knight.
you to watch.
I remember
Marcus,
British Knights. I had a pair of British Knights.
British Nikes.
Mark, sorry.
Adidas.
Matt, I need to
That was
show
mine.
you. I need to show you Marcus's video from Heroes Con last year. I look like an idiot screaming at Mark.
I wouldn't say that.
Why would you scream at someone?
No, I was like Mark because I was excited.
It was adorable.
It was
Y'all be
fun.
excited to meet all you people.
Marcus is no, he calls me Vogs in the video. not Will. No one calls me Will.
Except me. I'm the only person who tries to call people by their real names because I'm a dumbass.
Oh, by the way, if I meet you guys in public, if you guys are like George, and I'm like, hey, just say who you are.
That's
Because
what I meant. Happy birthday to your brother.
I'll be like,
That's what I
I'm
meant.
Heroes for
Happy birthday to your brother.
I'm Heroes for Hire Comic Club, and I do not freebase cocaine.
Yeah, everybody, when you meet George, tell him you're someone else. Just randomly pick them.
That works for me. That works for me too. Hey, did you meet that guy? And I'll be like, yeah, I met him.
Hey, Matt, at Heroes Con, we do not freebase cocaine.
You know what? I'm gonna, it's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go buy a whole bunch of "Hello, my name is" stickers. So for
Matt,
the
no, I
party,
said at Heroes Con.
we're gonna have the "Hello, my name is."
Matt, I said at Heroes Con, we do not freebase cocaine.
Hey now.
Well,
baby.
Why are you making these rules?
Well, if I'm stuck
That's
in
an option.
if I'm stuck in line waiting for these rules,
Don't limit my options. Dan.
Hey,
Don't limit my
Waiting
options.
in line, waiting for Daniel
Kevin.
Warren Johnson. Maybe.
Kevin, you think we can get away with playing a clip of that video? You think we get away with playing that?
Oh, heck yeah, we would. Come on, we got to play
Sure
it.
you could, yeah.
All right, let's play it. So they know what we're talking about.
Yes, I love that damn clip. It's so stupid.
Freebasing
He
cocaine.
contradicts himself all the time.
What video?
It's a guy.
Is it a Richard Pryor movie?
He
I don't want to see anything that might
no,
incriminate
no,
us later.
No, it's hilarious because the guy's a hypocrite.
No, it's a comedy bit. The guy's feel like he went to rehab. He don't freebase cocaine no more. And then he go, well, I still do some
Alabama drugs.
Yeah, I still do some too. Yeah, Alabama
Don't
rehab.
play the super long one. Play like the really quick.
Well, I'm not going to play all of the 3-minute one. I'm just going to.
What's that noise?
No, we're not gonna play the whole thing.
Does anybody else hear a rattling?
It looks like somebody's ripping apart. It looks like somebody's ripping apart.
Is that It's not George.
No, it's not me.
It's me typing on the keyboard as loud as I can. That's the only way I know how to type.
It's okay, Mark.
I'm the caveman.
I am too.
Oh, well, not quite.
This is the video, guys.
I'm going to just start it.
Then people look at me. Well, that smoky white devil is no longer a part of my life. And I can proudly say that today, I do not freebase cocaine. Now, I'll take a drink now. I will take a drink, but I do not freebase cocaine. But, I'll take a drink, and I might even smoke a little reefer. I like to smoke reefer. It relaxes me and everything. A couple of doobies, just to get you through the day and everything. But as far as basing goes, I don't do it. Now, I'll do some toot now. Don't get me. I will do some toot, if you party and everything, somebody comes up and give it to you, it's impolite not to take it there. So me and my girlfriend, Sally, we party, man. I tell you, we do party. So, I will do some toot. We'll do on a good weekend there. We call a bunch of friends over there. We'll do about an 8-ball of toot there. But we don't base. I do not freebase cocaine. We'll make that clear. I don't do it. Well, I tell you what, that drinking now, I would not drink that tequila. Now, I tell you what, the last time I drank it, I got wild and everything. My girlfriend Sally, I beat up on Sally. And, when I done that, it hurt me a lot more than it does her when I'm beating the hell out of her. So I don't drink that tequila now. And I don't do any basing. I do not freebase. That's two things I don't do. I'm no longer part of my life. But I tell you what, I wouldn't drink that tequila. I admit, I do drink it twice a week. I drank some tequila. And of course, when I do drink it, Sally, you better look out because I'm going to go upside that head now. But basing, I don't do. I heard somewhere.
Okay, that's enough. I think that's good.
I read that somewhere. So I do that speed, get back up again. Of course,
I'm starting to believe him.
The next day and going all day long, partying and everything before.
Well, you got here. He said, well, I'll do it if I'm in traffic.
Yeah, so stupid.
I don't do it at church.
He says, now I'll do it now. I won't do it in church, though. He said, unless I've heard the sermon before.
Unless I've heard the sermon before.
Yeah, I will not freebase in church. Well, yeah.
He's pretty hilarious. And we both saw it in the same place.
All right. Hey, John, I'll send you the link. You want to come on?
And at the end
John's
of it,
like, hell no, not when y'all talk about freebasing cocaine.
From Alabama drug rehab.
It changes the whole conversation. Anybody need like 2, 3, 4, and 5 of Booster Gold?
Well, number 1 is Blackguard's first appearance.
I bought number 1. I bought the 5 just to get number 1.
I got number 1, but it's never can have too many. When it comes to
Same
DC
with
teams, I
Turok,
think
right,
I'm pretty
Mark?
much set for anything that they want to announce. I've been preparing all my life for the DCU to have a good theatrical run.
Do you think they'll ever make a Turok movie?
3 Turok number
Mark?
1s.
What is it, Collins?
I found 3 Turok number 1s.
I don't know, man.
Oh, nice. I got a
It
few
makes
right
it
now.
more addictive, doesn't it? To smoke it, though,
cocaine
doesn't
and some
it?
baking soda and some water and some heat. Never mind.
How many
Well,
gold ones do you have?
The video is just the video is just like making fun of. It's kind of like like addicts are like, well, I won't do it on the weekend, or like they make excuses for why it's not bad.
One
If they do
sec.
what
How
they do,
many? Yeah, he has a lot.
This one's I got signed by Bart Sears.
There you go.
Hey, this dude's gonna be there, right? What's his name? Dan.
Jurgens.
Jurgens.
Yes.
Jurgens?
Yeah. Had to bust out my
Jurgens,
books
yeah.
from the storage.
Yeah, Brady will be there too.
Did I lose audio?
Hey, Mark,
No,
it's a
you're
different color shirt, but we're rocking the same logo. Mark, we're rocking the same logo. Yeah.
Oh, what have I got? Oh,
What's got you guys more excited?
Oh,
Fantastic
the
Four
musical.
or Superman?
I'm
George,
sorry.
is that a real question, George?
Oh, cool. Oh,
What's the question?
I don't know. I don't know what you
Superman.
guys. What do
To be
you
honest,
guys?
I think that even the general MCU fan base is a little bit more hyped up for this Superman movie. I saw a video with this girl who was cosplaying as Sue Storm at a con get asked what movie she was more excited for, and she's like, "I got to be honest, it's probably Superman."
Yeah.
First of all, if you saw somebody, if you were able to see her, that's a bad cosplay anyway. So she don't know. No.
That's valid. That's valid. I'll send you the clip though. She's wearing the I don't know what they thought. Like, let's do Fantastic Four again.
I know. It's the easiest concept.
But this time, put him in fucking turtlenecks. And
Didn't
make
they just
Silver
done the
Surfer a
X-Men?
girl. That's
We
the
should have
secret to
X-Men
make
movie.
it- That's the secret to make it good is just put him in turtlenecks and make Silver Surfer a girl. Like that's going to help.
Cliff, when are they gonna make my
Well, it's
girl
alternate
Rogue
universe.
a
It'll be all
real
right.
character?
Everybody worries about that, but
Make
Rogue a real character. What am I excited about? Which one I'm more
I want to
excited
ask this.
I want
I
a real.
I will tell you in a video clip what I'm more excited about.
Easy, miss. I've got you.
You've got me. Who's got you?
Thank you, Kevin.
Trailer getting you excited because it's Superman and it looks good, or is the trailer getting everybody excited because they're playing the John Williams music behind?
I think it's literally the potential, man. You know, like it's because a lot of people, DC has a lot of fans. Like there's a lot of things that have happened over the last 10 years that show you that there's like a sleeping fan base. It's just waiting on something that they can resonate more with than the DCEU did for people. You know, like shops like Big Time Collectibles showed that when they had the balls to do an exclusive cover on a $10 cover price Superman anniversary book, and it blew up and created this whole foil logo craze and stuff. So
I might have all. I may have all of them.
I literally do have all of them. And that Superman gold foil that was limited to 300. Nelson has number 1. Buddy at the shop has number 2, and I have number 3. All those limited to 300 sequential books they've done. I've got number 3 of all of them.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited as hell. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited as hell for.
But yeah, I think
even for Fantastic Four. I'm a huge Fantastic Four fan also. So I'm like, God, I'm gonna get my ass raked over the coals again through another horrible.
Y'all watch the
You know what I'm
Jurassic Park stuff. I got 3 big hitters that month. Like 2 of which, you know, I'm taking the whole family to with Jurassic Park and Superman.
Oh yeah, the new Jurassic Park too. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's just like big screen theater experience fun.
Yeah.
Like I know we all want we want to see the next chapter of the story for our superheroes, whether it's Marvel, DC, whatever. We're kind of biased to those stories, but some stuff like Jurassic Park, it's like that's just That's just something you don't miss. Even when it's bad, it's fun, you know.
See, I want to talk to you guys real quick because you guys are all comic book guys. You guys all know your shit, right? And sometimes when I talk to movie people, they don't know comic books.
Oh man,
these movies that fail in the movie theater failed as comic books also. So why would they think about making it a movie?
Well, why
You
do
know
they
what I'm
think
saying?
about
How many
pushing
times do we try to get, you try thinking it. I'm not saying that the movies suck. I'm not saying the movies suck. You know what I'm saying? Movies, it's art. You're gonna like it or not like it. But there's already been a history of Eternals not making it in comic books. You know what I'm saying? All these other like
Echo,
She-Hulk.
Ironheart, She-Hulk?
Yeah, it's all failed already. You know what I'm saying? It's already failed, and it's just like
Miss Marvel. Like, unfortunately, it's a lot of these female characters, and there's been an open, public, not secret push to try to like diversify the MCU with more females. Like they wanted it 50-50. Kevin Feige said that back in 2019 in an interview because they think for some reason that half the audience is females. Well, they're not. Just like half the audience for a Barbie cartoon movie is not boys. That's just reality. It's not.
Yeah.
They wanted to, I guess they thought it made them look good as a company. So they're trying to push characters, front run characters that don't have that built in lore with the fan base. A lot of these characters, before they ever made a movie, people had a long experience with them, at least a little bit diving into them through comics or cartoons. Like hell, even Iron Man that people think was some C-rated superhero before he got his movie. He was in 1960s cartoon. He was in 1990s cartoon for Saturday morning kids in the 90s. He had an animated feature film.
I was there. Trust me. I was the time. The
Iron Man was on
target
just
for
average
Marvel.
merch. Like you buy Marvel blankets, sleeping bags, pillows, all through the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s as it came more and more. Iron Man's face was on, so people knew who he was. So when you get to these newer characters from like 2010 and forward, like there's no built-in fan base.
Years ago, I made the same statement. Somebody's like, "Well, Guardians of the Galaxy." Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you got a fucking talking tree and a talking raccoon in outer space. It's the modern day Star Wars for kids.
Yeah, and that
You
did
know what I'm
so
saying?
well because it was just well
Yeah,
done,
yeah.
right? That was just so well done. It was undeniable.
Yeah, but
Excuse me.
I'm just excited, but they just keep messing up Fantastic Four. I mean, to me, I'll tell you right now, what's the Roger Coleman one? That to me, that version to me is like a porn without the sex. That's
that was made solely for them to retain the rights to make it so that they could make the one that actually came out. Not even a decade later, they just had to hold the rights.
I know everybody said about the
knew that
female surfer, but
Just
like,
recently, I went back.
I believe it's an
Sorry.
alternate universe, and their world's gonna blow up, and they're gonna go to the 616.
Yeah, so keep in mind that this
what I think's gonna
Fantastic
happen.
Four is your 616 Fantastic Four. This is your 616
This
Fantastic
is an alternate universe, isn't it?
This is your 616 Fantastic
I'm gonna have to push back because Marvel just released a cartoon. Marvel on the Marvel website, on the Facebook page, they do the Miss Minutes today in Marvel history, and they do a cartoon like the last one they just did was 2 days ago, and it's based on the date. It's when Spider-Man first teamed up with Daredevil, right? But she said, but in those cartoons, she says that the Marvel comic book is the 616 timeline.
Yeah, and like just for like Marvel comic books main universe is the 616, but just for like there's an actual number designation, but I think like just the fans of they call the main MCU timeline the 616 as well, with there being so many different ones now. But to the point, Matt, they're in an alternate universe. But by the end of this movie, we know by the end of this movie that this Fantastic Four is the one that will be in the main MCU universe. So, like, no matter how you look at it, we see this story with them in an alternate universe. This is part of the MCU main Fantastic Four's origin. I'm willing to bet they start in the main MCU back in the day and went up to space, and whatever happens to them sent them to this other universe. I'm willing to bet they're not from it, that they just ended up on it, and by the end of the movie, they come back home. But either way, whether they were born on this alternate world, went there and came home, this is the MCU main universe Fantastic Four that show up and will be participating in the main MCU. There's not going to be another one that appears in the timeline we've been watching since Iron Man 1. This is it. This is
That's
them.
what I meant. They're going to go to that. They're going to go to that timeline because their Earth's going to be destroyed.
Yeah, we see him show up already in Thunderbolts.
Yeah, at the
I
end.
think they come. I think they come to the MCU universe because Doom kidnaps their child.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to push back, and I agree with Cliff because of the fact of Victor Von Doom being Robert Downey Jr. You can't have that with where they started in the 616 universe and been thrown out.
I heard Herbie is Skynet. That's what I heard.
Unless they got thrown and Victor Von Doom was from the other universe. So,
Latino Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, Ricardo Richards.
Yeah, I hope he does good. I know people complain about Pedro being in so much, but I don't. He's in like 3 things and he died in one of them already. So is he really? I mean, he's in the Star Wars franchises where he has his face covered up 99% of the time. He was in The Last of Us, but he's dead. He did 1 season.
You know, Pedro's a really good actor. He really is.
He is.
Wait.
There's
He's
no
weird as
denying.
fuck, but he's a good actor. But I hope he pulls it off. Seeing the stretchy powers for that split second in the trailer was cool as hell. Yeah, y'all remember way back when they're like they had to change Kamala Khan's powers to Green Lantern's powers, not because she's a failed character that no one likes and they wanted to try to make her cooler, but because you can't do stretchy powers in movies.
I thought it was to differing people not to get confused her powers with Mr. Fantastic powers.
Why would anyone get confused with her and Mr. Fantastic? That doesn't make sense. I can remember countless conversations, articles, everything covered as it came out. Everyone argued with me for like the whole length of that show. They can't do stretchy powers. I'm like, y'all are fucking crazy. They can literally do anything, and it's just because it's a lame ass character that's failed countless times, and they're trying to do something to make her cooler. And then here we are, MCU's doing their own stretchy powers.
I thought it was because Donald Trump used the word "embiggen" and
it could be.
They didn't want to.
That sounds more accurate for a better reason than it doesn't look good. I don't think stretchy powers will ever look natural because it's a human being stretching. You know, that's what's cool about it. It's weird.
Hey, Stan, tell me. So, like, when Mr. Fantastic, like, can he stretch everything? Oh.
Was it Rise of the Silver Surfer, Bruce, where he's talking to the girls at the party and he does talking about the Big Bang and he has his hands like this and he stretches them out and the little girls next to him, their eyes get big looking at his fingers stretching.
All I know is the guy from the Bear that played from Andor from the first season that plays the Thing. He better have a New York accent and not a Chicago accent. That's all I got to say.
I think he did in the trailer when he was like congratulating Herbie on the pasta sauce.
The guy from Georgia is telling the guy from Queens about a New York accent. I ain't gonna mess with Waffle House. Don't mess with a New York accent. Well, let me tell you real quick, Matt. Real quick. This is a funny story. I first moved to Virginia. Right. It was late at night. I go out with my family. We're drinking. We're partying, and it's like New York. We used to go out to the diner. Like everybody goes out to, you know, when you party, you drink all night. You go out to eat. So they're like, oh, it's like a diner. So we go to Waffle House. And I'm like, and it reminded me, Waffle House reminded me of the old coffee shops in New York. Like, you know, like cheeseburger for Saturday Night Live. Yeah. That's what it reminded me of with the counter and everything. So I'm like, oh, this was cool, you know, whatever. So maybe 2 days later, I was like, it was daytime. I was like, let's go to Waffle House and get breakfast there. It was like, you know, 8 o'clock in the morning. I walked in there. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, I ate here. I'm like, Jesus Christ. It was just the same crowd was still there hanging out. Like from the night before, the leftover crowd. I couldn't believe it. And I was like telling everybody, like, oh, I ate this great place. And everyone's like, what'd you eat? I'm like, Waffle House, man. You got to go to Waffle House. Never again.
They have surprisingly enjoyable steaks at Waffle House.
I do. I always get the steak and eggs. It always helped the hangover when I used to drink.
That's what I'm saying. That's the difference right there. Yeah. I was like, it's gourmet. It's so fancy.
It says it on the menu that I can take a picture of. Gourmet,
I used to
right
sell cars out of the parking lot at a Waffle House.
That sounds so wild. It has to be true.
I literally.
The only thing missing were the tinfoil ashtrays.
Have you seen the skit? Have you seen the Saturday Night Live skit from last year when I I can't remember her name all of a sudden. The girl that plays Friday. You know what I'm talking about? Or Wednesday. I mean, plays Wednesday. What's her name?
Ortega.
Wednesday Adams. Jenna Ortega. When she hosted Saturday Night Live last year, they did a Waffle House skit. It's like they're outside of the diner. It's like supposed to be like a teenage CW drama, and they're like, "Oh, I got to break up with you because I got a scholarship to art school, and you're going to be wanting to play football at this school. It's just time for us to break up." And they're having this real heartfelt conversation, and behind them, this guy's got no shirt on with cornrows on, white guy arguing with him, going, "I'm going to kick your ass." You go, "Oh yeah," and the cop comes in with a canine, and he goes, "I'm stealing your dog," and he picks up with the canine and runs away, and he runs back. They're having a fight. He throws him out the window. He goes, "You ready to go home, honey?" He looks at the girl with his daughter. Look it up. It's funny. I didn't do any justice to it, but it's funny. We can't show it on here, but
Hey, what's up?
Cliff, you're looking at something intensely. What's going on?
also the Death of Silver Surfer was good. Man, I didn't know. Okay.
You have to do it. We have to do a thing. Who hasn't died in comic
Raisin
books?
remembers it. Who hasn't died?
Yeah, who hasn't died? So far, I think everybody's died now. Captain America's died. Iron Man's died.
Miles Morales died.
Who?
Miles
They
Morales.
can't kill Miles Morales. He's a minor.
I mean, but everybody's died and come back to life again. So I mean, like, who hasn't died yet? You know what I'm saying? It's like
Luke Cage.
there you go.
Doctor Strange.
Nope, Doctor Strange has died. More than once.
Yeah. They actually had a whole series, The Death of Doctor Strange.
Yep.
What is that noise?
That's the correct answer noise.
That's George.
Yeah.
He's putting in sound effects for us.
Booster Gold hasn't died.
No, Marvel. I was
Only Marvel? Only Marvel?
Oh,
yeah, well, I'm just we gotta keep it, so we don't jump all over the place.
It's fair, but anyhow, whatever. Shang-Chi hasn't died.
Okay, see, like
She-Hulk.
all major characters.
Is
all
that Turok? Chuck?
Spider-Man
I
has
love it, Mark. I love it.
Has Carol Danvers ever died before?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
As Rogue.
Peter Parker, did he officially ever die, or was just
Every
Died or
X-Men
not.
died once.
He dies all the
Every
time.
X-Men, ever since they had that Krakoa, when they said they can bring them back, they've all died like 15
I don't
times.
mean die, and at the end of this episode, he's back to life because of magic or something. I'm talking about like maybe he's gone for a while, kind of like like they did with Wolverine, like the way they did with Cap, the way they did with
no one's been
Deadpool
gone
hasn't
like
really
Wolverine.
died, right?
I heard two things. I don't know who said what.
Deadpool.
Yeah, he's still around. He can't die. Trying to remember, like Thor died. They killed Thor off in the 90s.
Thor's gonna die
before.
Yeah, they did the whole Ragnarok series in the late 90s before they rebooted it.
I got a question, like just for funsies. What's everyone's prediction on how much money the Superman movie will make?
A lot.
$1 billion.
I'm saying 1.2.
Yeah,
I'm thinking $1.1 billion.
So we're playing Price is Right rules. I got you.
$5.
Yeah. It's going to make 1.15 just because Matt just undercut me. Watch, he's going to
Okay.
600,000.
I'm going to be.
He's gonna make a penny.
Yeah. No, but seriously, Matt says 1.1. I think 1.2. Like, does anyone else have any?
I think
600,000.
between that range.
Because like it's such a weird market out there. You can't really bank on a lot of this stuff anymore. It's just hard to get a read of the room and everything.
I would say anywhere
here.
between 750 to 850. I think it's gonna trend towards the Batman box office.
Yeah, that did roughly 850, right?
Yeah.
I think
I think the new normal for superhero movies is a lot less than it was 10 years ago.
Oh,
I completely agree with that. I think there's a different like box office market post lockdown and everything, but we've seen a handful of movies. Like, I mean, the $1 billion expectation was something that was created because of like the astronomical rise of the Infinity Saga. That really just set a
Zero,
standard.
Ian and Becca.
But we still see movies like Minecraft, Mario, Barbie, Deadpool. There's still a massive want for that reason to get out and go.
It's all about the general audience having fun, and they're being able to bring their family back to have fun over and over with these movies.
Yeah,
That's
because
why
if you look at those
It's
are
a
all
dog
like
with a cape.
Moana 2
Make the money right there.
Moana 2 was another $1 billion one, and that just shows you how like, and that wasn't a good movie. Like Moana, the first one, is like my favorite like Disney kids movie in modern time for years. Like that's such a good movie. But the second one, like it doesn't hold up compared to a lot of their other stuff. But it was something that families could get out and go see. Like you said, they want to go out and do it. They need a reason to do it. But I think
I know a lot of people don't want to see a lot of jokes, and especially what people consider toilet humor. But a lot of those movies with that type of humor do very well with the general audience.
Yeah,
they can.
They like that. They really like that.
And on that, like, what do you think of like? Because like everything comes in phases and waves. What's popular 5 years ago isn't as popular now because people get used to it. Like the whole campiness of the MCU, people loved it. Like I remember as soon as they made Thor Ragnarok, I'm like, okay, there's a problem here. This is about to go bad. And I get why people liked it, but everything wrong with the MCU is present in that movie. It was just too early for people to be tired of it. But by the time now rolled around, people are tired of all of it. If Thor Ragnarok came out today as is, people would not like it. The same exact movie, they would dislike it for the same reasons they used to like it.
When we in the commentary movie community, we usually say that the MCU's problem is that the same comedy writing, it's the same thing. It hasn't really changed much. It's just people have grown tired of the constant same tropes that they use over and over in these movies. And by the time they got to Love and Thunder and the Goats, that was a lot of people's breaking points.
Yeah, I think a lot of it too is they got a little bit lazy too. Like they stopped because if you look back at the earliest of MCUs, they used to hire actual they used to hire actual like talented known creators to create these films, and they got to the point where you don't recognize the names on the writers, the directors anymore. They're just because they don't need to pay somebody to do it because it's like movie by committee anymore.
Yeah,
and I think they got a little lazy. They have the humor, but they don't have the heart like they used to.
Yeah, and also
we're not playing with that between I understand. I just answered you. No.
I want to empty it in the trash.
But what do you want to do?
And between COVID and the writers' strike, a lot of writers and creatives had to move on to the next projects. They couldn't stay on with Marvel. They had to move on. So you had to go looking for new talent and new writers and new creatives to do these projects because Marvel, you can't keep a hold of writers indefinitely.
I just think they got lazy too.
It's exactly what Fable says. And Guardians was amazing, but they tried to copy that formula over and over.
Look at the you can like take the earliest parts.
Ant-Man and Iron Man are the same film.
Well, you can take the earliest parts of the MCU and separate it into genres. Like they're superhero movies, but there's genres, just like the comic books are. Like Thor was like sword and fantasy feeling, and the humor aspect of the first couple of Thor movies was just that you took this Asgardian Norse god and set him outside of his environment. The way he interacted with it, he's being serious, but he's interacting with a world that isn't his, and that's naturally humorous in parts, and Captain America had that spy thriller feel to it. Iron Man had that tech go-getter savviness to it. They had genres. Then they all just became Guardians of the Galaxy. No. But I think going back to it, that could be something that hinders the James Gunn approach because his humor, his style is exactly what people, a large portion at least, are kind of used to at this point. It's not like it's going to be, hey, there's a zinger, you got me. It's like, oh, there's a zinger. Oh, okay.
No.
I like when they have a few of them. Like in Avengers, like they had a nice mix of like with Tony Stark saying, "Yo, Point Break," He's calling Thor Point Break, and stuff like that. But like the little quips, but like they got a little carried away when they saw, like somebody was saying about Guardians of the Galaxy. You know what I mean? Oh, this plays with that. Maybe we just need to throw more one-liners and stuff in it, and they kind of made it too much.
America's ass, the Hulk giving the guy a burrito. I was by that point, I was like, come on, just everybody just die.
I'm talking about the first Avengers.
Is fantastic, and I will never be upset about America's ass. All right,
I was never so anti-American.
There's been a lot of things said here tonight that I have sat quietly and I've just eaten the shit because I don't want to say nothing or start nothing. But America's ass is America's ass. Chris Evans, God bless him. God
And here
bless
I
him.
am. You say America's ass, and I had to show up. I am the ass.
John, I thought it was summertime.
This was technically the last day with students today.
Yeah, but I think
here in the books, my friend.
I think Superman it all comes down to how well the dynamic between Clark, Lois, and Jimmy, and if audiences can connect to that and feel for these characters, that will get families to come back if they can connect on an emotional level with these characters.
Visually, it has what it needs. Visually, unlike the last one, the Snyder one, which I whatever you might think of it, I enjoyed it. But
keep in mind,
last DC run at this was basically Andor version for DC. It was an adult version.
That Man of Steel movie, they got like extremely negative word of mouth. It still did over 800 million back in 2013. Adjusted for inflation, that's $1 billion movie with negative word of mouth.
But it goes back to what I said about the Guardians of the Galaxy. What you're seeing
has a massive fan base.
Raccoon.
Be patient, Vogs. The adults are talking.
Like the new Superman trailer, it's popping. And
I'm leaving anyways. So everyone have a good night.
Have a good night, Glenn.
All right,
Yep.
Glenn.
Take it easy.
Hi, John.
Sorry, hi, buddy. How's it going, Will?
I like the horn and just throughout what we like. Obviously, we have no clue, but how much money do you think Superman will do at the box office? If you just had a guess, just completely out of random.
Hey guys, I'm slipping out too. I got stuff to get ready for tomorrow.
Good night, Quinn.
You guys have a good night. Good to see everybody. Bruce, you left before I got on. You
What?
came back because you wanted
I had
to
a show to do. I was on a panel. We were talking, debating over there. What
I
do you
do
want me
want
to
to
do?
hear how much John
No love.
think.
No love.
It's
I love you, buddy.
We'll see you guys.
Go ahead.
I mean, I think it'll be hard pressed to
see you
break
later.
$1 billion. I think that's a big ask of any movie these days. Not a lot of movies can pull that off. So I think that's a big ask. And I think there are some burnt bridges maybe from the DCEU where people just aren't as excited as we are maybe about Superman. I'm gonna say maybe 800 million seems like a fair target, and I think reasonable a get.
Yeah.
I really hope it cracks $1 billion though. $1 billion. I'm sorry, $1 billion.
I
I really want it to be so successful. There's no denying the success.
What this may sound like what I know one of the Avengers movies is the most grossing Marvel movie. What's the most grossing DC movie like of all time?
You ready? You ready? Aquaman, bitches. Let's go.
Let's go, Aquaman.
Love
Aquaman.
Really? I thought it would have been Batman.
No.
I mean, it depends on are you asking ticket sales or are you asking like straight money? Like ticket
Money.
sales
I
is
thought
obviously
it
going to
would've
be
been
different than straight
Batman.
money.
The first Aquaman movie did like 1.2 billion because everyone thought they were going to an MCU film. Yes.
Straight Money's
Yeah.
always going to be a most recent movie.
They didn't.
Inflation.
Talk about fate and switch.
How
Yeah.
much did
I really
Batman-
enjoy Aquaman.
Aquaman
How
1
much-
is amazing, dude.
It is.
I'm an Aquaman.
And that had
fan.
wonky CGI at some points.
Oh,
And it was
how
still
much
amazing.
It was beautiful. It was majestic. It felt like Indiana Jones, but we're going to breathe underwater. They
How much did
globe-trotted.
Deadpool
Good
Wolverine
balance
make?
of action and seriousness and humor. The action was insane. The camera work that James Wan did, especially in that Venice chase fight.
I
that
love
was
both those Aquaman movies, except the fact that I don't like Momoa as Aquaman, and I don't think he's a good Aquaman. But I love them everything else about those movies.
As an Aquaman reader, I can tell you he did a fine job as Aquaman. He's not traditional in the look of him, but if you like, I can easily place him as the Peter David Aquaman all freaking day. And he was a good blend of Peter David and Jeff Johns Aquaman. He really was.
I've heard that. I've heard other people say
in that second one, when he pulls up,
he was Aquaman, but he played a lousy Conan the Barbarian.
Yo,
No, I thought he was good as Conan. I thought
He
the
sucked
story
at playing Conan the Barbarian, though.
Dude, he was amazing as Conan. What?
Yeah, I can't. I root for the dude. I'm there. Like I said, I love those movies. But him as Lobo, I'm there for it. You know what I'm saying? But everything else he's done, I'm like, I can't.
I assumed Aquaman was
Conan, and this is him right here.
What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women. That is good.
Stop trying to hold on to your childhood. Stop.
Wait, real quick. I love Arnold, love the Conan movies, but for y'all, especially the ones who read the Conan books, do you really think that that's an accurate and true representation of Conan? Like,
he's so tiny. He's so tiny.
Look, he looks like Conan.
Like what?
Conan didn't have an accent.
He looked like Conan, though. You have to admit that. He looks like Conan.
The savageness. I'm
Dude,
not saying he's
carved out of
better than Arnold, but
I just think that Aquaman doesn't get enough credit for playing off of the genius of Entourage as being a success. James Cameron's Aquaman, come on, baby.
I'm still waiting for the Johnny Drama spinoff.
Like, he really had the fans in the palm of his hand when they at the end of the big fight of the first one, when he made sure he's like, I'm going to show these people that have been shitting on Aquaman for 2 decades that riding a seahorse is badass. And he made sure that he made it badass, and it was.
Yeah. Let me just make a comment on John's what he said earlier. With the fan base is divided because of the old DCU. You're right, because on X right now, with a lot of us fans of that universe, it's hashtag while it's closed. They're planning to boycott this movie. Like they boycotted every other movie.
That's so ridiculous, those people.
No,
but you got to imagine that's a tiny little drop.
Yeah,
in the
real quick,
bucket.
that's a small margin. And if 1,000% of those people were wallet open people, you know what they would still do? Watch it on their fucking laptops or their phones when it comes out, because the wallet open crowd are not the go to theater crowd anyways. They're the I'm going to watch the pirate version and bitch online about it, and they're no, look how many I can happily say this. John knows this. I go head on into the Lion's Den for Avatar. And when it comes to talking about Avatar, I'm one of the few people that do it. And everyone else who talks Avatar talks bad about Avatar. They waited too long for a sequel. No one cares about Avatar. It's just Smurfs. It's just Ferngully. And then watch what happens when it releases. Every one of those Avatar fans who don't give a shit about arguing with people on Twitter, they go see the fucking movie. And they go see it more than once, sometimes 3 times in one weekend, because it just resonates with so many people. Superman is a lot like that. He resonates with the zeitgeist of this planet.
I really hope you're right on that. I really do.
I think it's a sleeping, not saying box office numbers. I'm saying I think the fandom, I know for a fact the Superman fandom is a sleeping giant. We watched it happen when Philip Kennedy Johnson started writing good comics and took us away from Bendis. We saw it happen with, like I mentioned earlier, BTC decided to go out on a limb and do Superman exclusives for a $10 cover price book when they did the Death of Superman anniversary, and those gold foil covers, and they sold out in 3 seconds. And then they created the whole foil logo craze, and they're still doing them. Years later, they're still doing them. They sell out every time because there's just not enough for the fandom out there. They want good stuff. So if the movie's good, it'll crush. If the movie's okay, it'll do good. If the movie's bad, I think it's impossible not to hit, like, I think we got a low water mark with like 700 million out of sheer curiosity alone. I think curiosity would push it to 7.
I think Kevin is asleep.
Have you guys watched anybody here watch Peacemaker?
Yeah.
Kevin's awake.
What?
I couldn't hear. Was that George? I couldn't hear George.
Peacemaker.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't finish season 1. I'm sorry to say. I did not get around to finishing.
John doesn't like quality. He's an X-Men fan.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh
That's true.
God, no!
I was
no.
enjoying
Liver
season
King-
1. I was
Liver
enjoying
King
season 1.
Conan. Damn.
Conan walking around popping blue chews.
I didn't have anything negative to say about season 1. I just wasn't loving it. So I got distracted by other stuff that we were watching at the same time, and I never went back. That's the only thing. Get off here and go watch
There are
Peacemaker.
so many mistakes that you tend to casually walk into a landmine on. This is one of them.
I'll BRB.
All right. I'm fine. Everyone makes mistakes. I'm happy to admit that I've made mine. I started it. I got pretty. I think I got 4 episodes into Peacemaker, and I was enjoying it. But again, we were watching other stuff at the same time, Shrinking and whatever else, and we just got off onto those other things and never came back.
You finished Severance yet, John? At least season 1.
I've definitely finished. I completely finished season 1. I just haven't started season 2.
Because remember, I told you, because your concerns, that season 2, the way it ends, it doesn't matter if they make a season 3 or not. They clearly could, but it ends in such a Hitchcock way. Like, you could put a bow on it there, have this creative, beautiful art house style finale to a show that you'll have to think about forever. But that season 2 really elevates it. It really does, man.
Yeah, I'm very hypocritical about Severance. I'm very hypocritical. I freely admit, I will admit it. Like, I am the haters of Lost when it comes to Severance. Like, I'm willing to look at it and say, like,
aren't they the worst?
They're the worst. Those people are the worst. I watch Severance and I just want it to end. I'm like, I want a really great ending. I don't want this to be a 7-season show that's like they're just stretching this crap forever. I wanted it to end at season 1, and then they said there's season 2, and season 2. I hear season 2 doesn't necessarily have an ending, and that there's probably a season 3. So for me, I'm like, stop stretching it. I don't want more. I just want it to end.
I don't think there's, when you see what they do with season 2, it's not going to feel like they're stretching it. It's going to feel like they're unpacking season 1. If that makes any sense. Now they add a lot of context more to where they're at, and it gets to where it could be vast. But obviously, from what you see with season 1, this is clearly a big place and theme and things that you could unpack. But they don't really try to expand it out as much as they try to unpack what we have. But these are complex lives that these people are living. They stay focused on our characters.
I'm sure I'll get around to it at some point.
Am I the only one who saw the little teaser trailer for Spaceballs 2?
Did you say the little keister?
Teaser.
What about the little keister?
Yeah, I heard keister for sure.
Have a little keister.
I said teaser.
Keister?
Oh, I'm so done.
When's it come out on?
I'm excited, Bob. Here's what I'm excited about,
What's up,
Boggs.
John?
Firstly, at 99 years old, Mel Brooks is still pretty damn sharp.
He'll be 101 when that movie releases, John.
But I'm scared. Yes, I'm scared that to manage something this massive at turning 100 is more than any person should be expected to have to do.
I'm wondering how involved he actually is in the writing of this one, and how really because this guy used to be cutting edge in tune with society. That's why his movies are so good.
It was only like a handful of years ago that I saw him live in person at a screening of Blazing Saddles for Father's Day. Wow. And the guy they had run a screening in this theater, and then he came out afterwards to be Q&A'd. And the dude did not sit down in the chair. He came to the front of the stage and did stand up for like 10 minutes. It was fucking hilarious. He was hilarious. And the interviewer was just sitting at the chair waiting for Mel to come and sit down so that he could actually interview him. But Mel was like, no, I've got a captive audience. They loved my movie. I'm going to run with this shit. It was hilarious. He was telling anecdotes. He was very sharp. So I was impressed at that moment.
It sucks when other people's right. Like, I did not enjoy the History of the World Part 2, whatever the last one that just came out on Hulu.
The Hulu thing.
Yeah, I couldn't get into it. I was so excited for it. I'm like, yeah, because I'm a huge Mel Brooks, like us. We're all the same, so we're all huge Mel Brooks fans. So I was like rooting for it.
Yeah.
Like 2 episodes in, I was just like, I forgot,
Yeah.
Let me jump out of this.
I never even watched it, so yeah, I can sympathize.
You guys could sit here and quote Young Frankenstein and Blazing Saddles all day, all night, man.
Probably should quote Blazing Saddles in 2025.
Oh, my
George, I'll tell you that audience was packed, and everybody was definitely
I can
making laugh.
imagine.
They were all like laughing before the jokes landed. They were
yeah.
ready.
That is awesome. I can see that being the new fuck. What's I can't believe the stupid Susan Sarandon movie with Tim Curry.
Rocky Horror.
Yeah. They should do that. You know how they do that in the theaters? They should do that
Yeah.
with Blazing Saddles, where everybody just yells
Yeah.
out.
I'm a bigger Young Frankenstein fan, but they both work exceptionally well as movies.
I love it. I'm a huge
Young Frankenstein is just incredible. I mean, how he came up with that.
Have you guys seen the Gene
Oscar
Wilder
nominated
documentary?
screenplay too?
Have you guys seen the Gene Wilder doc? It's on Netflix. I think.
Yes.
No, I
Yes.
didn't watch
Is that
that.
HBO or Amazon?
I saw it on Netflix. I think I
Okay.
saw it on Netflix. But
No,
yeah.
What was it Matt told me? In Blazing Saddles, there's a wanted poster for Willy Wonka.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh shit!
I never noticed
for that.
He said
I didn't even notice it on the big screen, so I'll have to look at next time I watch
it's in
it.
the like sheriff's office or whatever.
Eddie has a rock.
Yeah, this is my shooting hand. Yeah.
And that little son
Little
of a bitch
bastard
shot me in the ass.
shot me. I like where he's like, he said, "Little bastard shot me in the ass."
Little bastard shot me in the ass. It
Such
was
a
a
good
town
movie.
called Rockridge.
I like where he's like,
I do like History of the World Part 1 also. Just
That's great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
too.
great movie.
Was it Hump the Queen?
Gregory Hines.
It's good to be the queen. It's good to be the king.
Good to be
I don't think High Anxiety gets enough love.
Same. I love that movie. I mean, it was such a spoof of Hitchcock.
Yeah, if you like Hitchcock movies, that movie is hilarious.
That's my nickname for
I
Cliff.
like silent movies.
Silent
Wait.
movie is one of my
Yeah.
favorites. All
Cliff
the
doesn't
way
deserve
You gotta
that.
watch it.
I prefer to call Cliff
I'm
Spaceballs.
always, Cliff in there.
Still the resurrection. The church scene in town in Blazing Saddles. Nice, Lady
good.
Fantastic. With your Blazing Saddles trivia factoid. That's one of those. I don't know about you, the priest, right? The Reverend. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting the hell out of here.
Okay, I'm going to play my little 12-second intro I made.
I like
Uh-oh,
when they
here we
make the toll booth. I like when they play that. They go to the toll booth. He's like, "Shit, we're gonna have to go back to a shitload of dimes."
Oh, it's the guy from Young Frankenstein back there. There you go.
I don't know how to get
Yeah.
rid of it.
Why do I always
Jimmy,
gotta be
The other-
backup?
The benefit of being kind of close to LA, Hollywood, is sometimes there's these fun screenings with like celebrities speaking afterwards, and it's been a great way to do stuff with my dad for Father's Day. Is just like get tickets to one of these. The other one that I loved was John Cleese and Holy Grail. It was fantastic.
That's probably
So
the
they-
best blue-light movie I've ever seen.
He's been traveling around the country with his daughter and screening the movie, and then she comes out and interviews him after, and it's just freaking hilarious.
Amazing. Cleese is brilliant.
Oh my
Well,
god,
who's
it's
left?
so damn funny.
I think 3 guys are left. Yeah, Lady Fantastic. Going back to the when you're blue, you don't know where to go.
It's so
Why
good.
don't you go where that is?
And
What's
and
on the
G- yeah.
I like where he's like, I go or take our bags. He's like, "Okay, I'll take the one in the turban."
Yeah.
There it is.
You
So
are
many
helpful
good
with the bag.
throwaway
You
lines.
That one,
in
I'll
there.
take the one in the turban.
And Gene Hackman, rest in
Yeah.
peace. Great cameo.
Brow, Brooker.
Please, have some soup.
What
Have some
is
soup. Please sit down.
crazy
Sit down. Please sit
ass
down.
story that Gene Hackman,
What?
like the way that
The
played out,
candle back.
that was insane.
Yeah, I know. Put the candle back. Remember, it's like you have to have large organs. You have to have large hands. Everything is. Oh, you'll have a huge. What's he called? Schnitzengruber.
Schwanstucker.
Is it true what they say about you people?
It's true. It's true.
It's true. It's true.
So good.
Fucking movie.
She's like wanting to do it again. He's like, "Hold on, baby. I'm not from Havana."
Yeah,
Mark, you ordered any new figures lately?
that's right. Oh shit. Morning.
Mark
And
has
you guys
an
know that
awesome
George,
figure.
sorry, that
Ooh, wait, make Mark
sorry.
big. I want to see what he got.
Someone tucked boggers in.
All right, I'm heading out. Every
I
night,
love how
everyone.
Vog just rotates around. Bye, Brucifer,
Bruce.
buddy. Bye, Bruce.
Later.
Bruce.
Peace,
Alright,
man.
Matt,
Good
I
night. I'm
couldn't
out of
see
here.
what Mark was showing because you were.
Fable, I
Oh,
see that.
give him a
Fable,
Who
I
else
see
did we
that.
lose to?
Mark,
Who else
show
did
him
we lose
again.
there?
He's
Somebody else
cry.
jumped
We
out.
don't,
Yeah, I missed it too. He like
he
flashed
wants to
up.
see it again, Mark. He wants to see your figure again. Your good looking figure.
Wow,
And he's
man, man. Oh,
Holy
all new
crap.
figures.
Oh.
Superman, of course.
Ah.
He's like, I'm saving those for a video, guys. Get ready.
No. But I just there's a pile of
That's
McFarlane
content,
figures.
Mark. That's content. Save it.
Those are the ones that I opened yet.
baby. La Bruja.
What movie is that from again?
Here's the
Terminator 2.
Here's the real Superman.
Let's see that, Matt.
There it is.
I
That's
missed
the
out on
guy.
that guy. I missed out on that one.
That's such a
It's like
good
$100
movie.
now.
That's Superman. The rest of
Yeah,
them
it
are just
is.
competing for second place.
There it
The rest of
is.
them are just
There's
side
it's,
characters, right, Mark?
it's like Kevin Conroy is Batman and everybody else is second place.
Hey now.
Yeah, I
It's
tell you what,
true.
though, it was a sad documentary, but that Christopher Reeve documentary was inspirational too. That he never gave up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
went and saw that on the big screen, the first showing they had.
Definitely a
And then I
tearjerker.
bought tickets and sent my mom and her friend for the they did one like on a Wednesday, then they did one like on a Friday or something like that. But I got tickets, and me and the wife went, and my mom watched the kids, and fair trade-off, I bought her and her friend tickets to go see it at the next screening. Wasn't a dry eye in that theater for like the entire thing. Like
I saw that
And, you
shit.
know,
I saw that shit a month after my father passed away.
oh man, I can't even imagine.
The minute it started, you know, when the minute you see the silhouette of him like this,
Yes,
I was
dude.
already. My wife looked over and I was just like, "Ah!" I was
That's
just fucking
rough.
everything was just coming out of me and shit like that. It was fun.
See, that's when you watch Young Frankenstein or Blazing Saddles.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Give you the
my wife watches a soap opera.
Oh, it's
and then
Cliff. Cliff bailed out of here. Where did he go?
I walked in at the same time. I walked in and my wife's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, you know, I asked her just, you know, spoilers. What's going on with the soap opera? Just tell me, you know, conversation wise. And she's like, "No, you don't want to see this. You don't want to see this." I'm like, "Well, just tell me." The main actor's father passed away. It was the same week my dad passed away. And she's like, "You don't want to see this. You don't want go play with your toys. Go read comic books. Go do something else." Yeah.
That's true, John. He did.
He did. He really did.
Barbara Wah.
A bunch of the
Barbara Wah.
references
I like
Brooks
that.
made during the Blazing Saddles thing was about Richard Pryor, because Richard Pryor wrote the script with him and was like so coked up that it was just common knowledge. Yeah, the studio was like so aware of it. Everybody was aware of it that they were like, no, he can't be in this movie because the insurance is going to be so high. And so,
John, me and Kevin were talking about that today. About
yeah,
stuff
Brooks,
like,
Richard Pryor went to Brooks and was like, look, I need money to support my cocaine habit. Like, make the movie and I get paid again because you'll make the movie. He's like, cast anybody else. I don't really care. I need the money. Like, make the movie.
Yeah.
So they,
well, you know,
they,
it's funny you
didn't
mentioned that
cast
because
him. Yeah.
me
Cleavon
and
Little
Kevin were talking
won that.
about when the original Saturday Night Live episode, the first episode of Saturday Night Live that George Carlin hosted, they paid him in cocaine.
Yikes. I mean, I
So
believe
it
it.
was like-
I believe.
You know, he was going to spend the money on that anyway. He said, so they said, if you want me to be there, then just give me some cocaine.
Yikes.
And I'll be there. And
wow.
you know, backstage, in Caddyshack, some people say that Caddyshack was basically half the production cost was cocaine.
Yes. This is very well documented. Yeah.
What, did the drug dealer keep receipts, John?
I mean, no, but everybody, yeah, Chevy, Bill Murray, like everybody's like, yeah, there was a lot of cocaine on that set. Everybody was snorting up, man.
Well, now
Cocaine
Aykroyd
and
wasn't
weed,
on it.
uppers
Murray,
and your downers.
Yeah. Rodney Dangerfield, probably. I say, you know, it was but they're talking about. We talked about today on Good Cinema about it when I reviewed it.
Ooh,
that was
there you go, Ray. There you go, Kev.
The picture.
What a show, the Inquisition.
I got
what
about
y'all were
5
saying
more
was
minutes before I got to
we
go
need to
get dinner here, Maddie.
Hollywood coked
The
back up
cocaine
and
was
say that.
actually probably what
The
wrote half of the
Inquisition.
movies for Canon. The
Hey,
movies that Canon
Takamata,
Films.
what do you say? We just got
I say
back.
Canon Films. I say cocaine helped write 90% of the Canon film
there-
pictures of the 80s.
Cocaine's a wonderful drug.
I don't think there was an actual company. I think just everybody just got so crazy they went out to make.
Yeah, you're right.
They're just a front for the drug dealers.
Fable got it. The Inquisition. What a show.
Oh yeah, the Old Testament.
Was it? We
He's
busted out
15.
the knees. We've broken their knees,
10,
busted their
10
thumbs.
commandments.
Send out
No
the
one expects
nuns.
the Spanish Inquisition. That's from Monty Python, though. Remember that?
Yes, sir.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
We
Yeah.
still going for a little while more,
It's
man.
good to be
Like an hour.
We're going strong, baby. I don't know what we're doing, dude.
I got
Well,
5
it's
minutes.
boy,
That's
too.
all I got.
John, don't.
Lord gave us 50.
I got to eat dinner, Voz. I haven't even eaten dinner.
I'm on bar.
Were you on Tony's?
Easy, dude.
I was. Yeah, I jumped into Tony's show.
How is Tony?
He's getting over a cold, but he had some awesome ladies in our community on that show. He had Madam, he had Doreen, he had Lady Fantastic, he had all the ladies on there.
Jewish, huh?
Yeah.
It
was his first
that
day.
one though on
Cocaine, exactly.
Dungeon Crawler, but Stephen King cocaine was good. Have you ever seen a movie called Maximum Overdrive? He was coked up throughout
my
that movie.
God.
Directed it.
Yeah.
And that movie's just pretty
I
shitty.
went to this local
Green
con
Goblin was
2
coked
years
out.
ago, and
That
the
truck was
Green,
coked out.
Yeah,
the
unless
Green
he
Goblin.
was directing. Unless he was directing.
Right.
I'm listening to you, Mark.
I went to a local con 2 years ago when the original Green Goblin head from the front of the truck, the one that got found in
Oh,
the
yeah.
scrapyard and restored, and it travels around. It was at the show. I got to take the kids to the little show.
That's
We got
cool.
pictures with it and stuff. It was really cool. They have it in the back of like a semi truck where it stays in there, but the semi truck back is also like built to be museum-esque, so you can go in and see the pictures of where they salvaged it. And there's a TV with like a little 5-minute documentary going about them restoring it and everything, and you can get
That's
pictures.
cool.
It's really, really cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
If y'all get a chance, if it's local, I mean, they travel around. It's cool. That movie was awesome.
Hell yeah.
I was thinking the ACDC, was it? Who Made Who?
Yeah.
That was
Who
dope.
Made Who. That's the best part of the movie was Who Made Who, the song by AC/DC.
Oh, Emilio Estevez. I remember when I was little, I thought he was so freaking cool from
Young Guns.
well, yeah, Young Guns, and God, when he was the trash man from Brain Farted.
Oh yeah, a minute work.
Yeah, with
Oh,
Charlie
men at work.
I'll tell you,
That and,
underrated
and
old
then
classic.
Maximum Overdrive. And then when I was a kid, when I saw my first Mission Impossible, I saw the original one, like when it came out. And when Emilio
Of course,
Estevez,
yeah.
like I saw he was in, I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Like he was a big actor at the time. He was hot, and they killed him in the opening scene. Like that was crazy to me. Like when you're a kid and you're like really idolize these people,
Biggest
it's like
star and kill them immediately.
yeah, and you just killed him, and like it was actually gory. Like I remember when we got on VHS doing the pause frame as much as you could to actually see the
They have to
thing.
call it Old Guns now.
They propped it like in that they actually stabbed the prosthetic with that bar, and like that's crazy.
Yep.
I forgot he was.
No way are
Totally
they
forgot
making
about
Young
that.
Guns 3. No
Have you
way.
ever seen the movie he did called Repo Man?
I've heard.
Oh yeah, Repo Man's classic.
That's a wild movie. I love it.
Which one, the opera version or the one with where they go and get the organs back?
No, not that one. The
Was
one.
that Jude Law did that movie, Repo Man?
Yeah, it was the
Oh
1980s.
shit! 2-bit
That
in
was
the
like
outside, right?
like early 2000s somewhere, mid 2000. How was it that?
Mhm.
What the heck?
I think it was like
No, I did not.
2010.
I did not see that movie.
No, it's
But
like
I've seen the
1985
original.
or 84. I think it came out 84. What I'm talking about.
2010 was the Jude Law and Forrest Whitaker one.
Alex Cox, I think, is the guy that did it. His name's
Oh,
Alex
look at
Cox.
George. He's
Alex
really
who?
stepping
He
it up.
directed Sid and Nancy, the Gary Oldman film.
Alex who?
I think Alex Cox. I think his
Who?
name. Is that what his name is? I know. I know.
No way.
Come on, you fuckers think that just because a guy reads comics he can't start some shit?
Brody, Brody.
Kevin, are they seriously making Young Guns 3? Like what?
Yeah, Old Guns. It's gonna be Old Guns.
Old Guns, right?
I
Right,
don't
Kevin.
even know what to say to that. I just love when,
Oh, yeah.
when Charlie Sheen dies and he does like the he says yes like 17 times as he dies.
Ride regulators. That was it. Regulators. Let's ride.
Regulators. Yeah. It's good stuff.
That's it. Line up.
I like where he shoots. He has the best $1.50 I ever spent.
Are they gonna get another Bon Jovi song?
Oh damn! I was about to fucking say that. You got me. You got me.
I like the part. I like the part in part 2 where the woman that runs the whorehouse and she falls out of town butt naked on the back of the horse. Says, "You kiss my ass, White Pines," or whatever the name of that town.
We call it sex positive house now.
Y'all remember Modern Problems with Chevy Chase?
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Oh, come on, the part where he showed up what's supposed to be the.
You don't talk about Chevy Chase after Vacation 3 and
Cocaine got the best Chevy Chase in the '90s. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it got caught up with him.
I mean, he's in Community,
he was
but we
funny
don't
on
necessarily
Community, but
mention it much.
He caused so many problems for the other cast members on Community that they were just glad that they had to kill him off. They were glad to get rid of him.
Yikes. All right, Matt, I am bouncing to get some dinner, my friend.
All right. Hey, thanks for coming on, John.
Of course, man. Thanks, buddy.
Nice meeting you, man. Be safe.
Night, guys.
All right, John, take it easy.
I seen an interview
That's
and
so
said
good, Chevy Chase right there.
Entertainment Tonight back in the 80s. Chevy Chase signing his new contract deal.
Yeah.
Right.
Do.
And Entertainment Weekly. Back in the '90s. I read that magazine every week religiously. Pre-internet. That was.
Oh, their internet.
Sports
That
and everything.
Before Wizard, we had Comic Scene.
Yeah.
It's a fucking. I found a whole box. I like all the Wizard magazines.
I've got a whole box of Entertainment Weeklies out in the garage.
Fresh exclusive pictures, photo sets, stuff like that.
The Star Trek special issues might be worth something.
Remember Starlog magazine in Fangoria?
Fangoria.
For them out there.
See, not only you spend money on comic books, we spent money on freaking on those magazines and shit like that. Before you get
now those magazines are $15 an issue. Any magazine is crazy.
You know what used to piss me off when you buy a comic book and when they were getting expensive, like at the end, and I'm buying 3 different Avengers comic books during the Skrull Invasion shit, and they're all fucking variant covers. I didn't even realize. You know what I'm saying? And I would just spend. I got 3 issues, and then go and it's the same fucking comic book. I'm like, I just spent $15 on the same book.
On one book, basically.
Yeah,
I've done that before, actually.
I just did it this month.
And you're gonna do it again when the
covers are
fruit
just
comes
too
out.
cool to pass up. No, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm buying the A cover and that's it.
A cover.
Well, except for DuckTales.
Yeah, okay. Now he sounds like a guy that's like, well, I want free-base cocaine unless if I'm in church.
Yeah, he does.
Well, unless
I'm not going to buy any more variant covers. Well, unless
I wish I could say that, but I know that's not true. I would be lying to all of you if I said that.
Like saying I'm not going to the titty house anymore. Next thing you know,
hell no. That's part of the budget. That's
included. Is that including your 180?
Yeah.
How's the adult entertainment?
I go for the breakfast buffet. I go to the strip club for the breakfast buffet.
The first time I went to DragonCon, it was part of the budget, luckily, because that's where I ran into Gary Gygax the very first time. Was at the strip club across the street from the hotel where DragonCon was being.
Hey, is porn illegal in North Carolina? It's illegal in Virginia, so I can't go on my phone. So I need to know. I'm gonna need your Wi-Fi password while I'm down there.
No, can't do that.
Hey, there's Dr. Von Hoot.
DVH.
I would invite you on DVH if you ever want to come on. Let me know, man. I know it's probably a different time period where you're at, though.
What time is it in England?
Time zone, time period. I mean, it's like he's living in Victorian England or something.
That's a hell of a comment, though. Doesn't it just get you the goosebumps?
It's 4:01 in the morning. Jeez.
Talk to me, Goose.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, DVH, but you can come on if you want.
4 a.m. Yeah, buddy.
Yep. Yeah.
Ooh. You have
He's
to be
a
a
fun
night
guy to
out with those U.S. folks.
He's a fun guy to talk to. I've talked to him before. Have you, Mark?
What?
Talked to DVH before?
Only a million times, buddy.
Right.
He's not. You're talking about him like
Hey,
he's some fucking
who's going to
stranger.
Who's going to Heroes
Hey,
Con
Mark, I'm
first?
sending you what I got on Insta.
Hey
I got this
guys,
on.
I want to make. I would love to see a bet of who's going to Heroes Con first, Simon or DVH. I have a feeling DVH.
Hey, Mark, I'm sending you a picture on Instagram what I picked up on Whatnot today.
Waiting on you. I seen you.
What
You
about
showed
me?
it. You showed the
Did I show
Super
it to you?
Bowl
All right.
cover. And
Matt,
I'll
you
send it to
didn't
you
send
again.
me. Matt, send me a picture.
I like
Sorry.
that. You know that Conan. That's a Dan Panosian, right? He'll
Yeah,
be
I
at
know.
Heroes Con.
Matt, can you send me?
Hopefully, it'll be here
picture
before
what you
Heroes Con. You know, I don't know. I got his autograph on a Godzilla book already, but I'd like to get it
Oh
again.
yeah, you got
Matt,
that
send me
wicked
the
Godzilla book. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here, I'll get it out.
Yeah,
you
you
got
should
you. I
give
remember it.
Matt, send me those pictures. I want to see what you want.
I will.
You should give that Godzilla book to Mark.
It's actually
I don't
it's
know if
actually
you
double
give me this
sided.
Godzilla
You know
book.
what?
That's
Maybe one of
awesome.
these days I will.
You ain't got to do that. Keep that shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
awesome.
fucking epic.
It's signed by Panosian and what's his name?
You tell me. Oh, Frank Cherry, the writer. Yeah, he does the Here There Be series. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, Here There Be Dragons right there.
Dragons.
Yeah, that series is awesome. It's like a 3 5-issue miniseries. It's Here There Be Dragons and Sons of Giants, and then Here There Be Aliens.
But we do have some good keys up for sale tomorrow.
And then Naki Miranda does the interiors for those too, and it's freaking.
Hey, Kevin,
I gotta
what
sell it
times?
noon Eastern tomorrow on Whatnot.
Oh,
I got the first appearance of Blackfire.
Nice.
The first appearance of Trigon.
Ooh, I got that. I have that one.
Hey, Matt,
Origin
I
of Doom
won't be
Patrol.
able to buy,
Buzz,
but I'll be
let him
there
talk.
to
Let him talk out.
support.
I'll also have a copy of this up for grabs.
Yeah, I gave one of those away Tuesday. Got another one right there too.
Yeah,
All right,
Matt,
well,
I'll be
you have the
there.
floor, sir.
Matt,
nice,
I'll be
Matt.
there to support. I can't buy, but I'll be there to support.
Exclusive Godzilla for their shop.
I would drop the link
What,
to it. I guess I
mine?
could drop the link to the
Yeah,
Whatnot in the chat.
What do you mean? My shop had an exclusive
Travis's
Godzilla.
shop.
He's reading the comment, Boggs.
Comment.
Oh.
TM Nerdy. My shop is doing exclusive for Godzilla. He's gonna send one more.
Mine did one with Godzilla Spider-Man that turned out phenomenal.
Oh yeah, that was a hot cover.
The one from my shop,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Rebel
Spider-Man.
Base,
That was
yeah.
awesome.
Rebel Base, yeah. They're a good shop.
Them shop exclusives. There's some pretty awesome ones.
Yeah.
There is the link to my Whatnot show tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be there to chill. What time is it Aaron's tomorrow, Kevin? 5:30?
I don't know. I think 5, yeah.
That sounds right.
I'll have other stuff too, TM. I just can't lay my hands on it real quick like I could that. But
it's 5, yeah. 5.
Wait.
But you don't have to be there till 5:30.
I did get some cool I'll show George might not have seen them. I don't know. I think Mark did.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
an actual figure. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whenever someone shows figures, I have to like double look. Is it one of the comic covers or is it a real figure?
Yeah, right.
I know. I bought a couple comics thinking that's what they were.
Yeah.
You know what's
And whatnot.
There's John Tyler Christopher comics.
I'm thinking about picking up another Batman figure from my LCS because the one my friend gave me is the Hush one.
Yeah,
I'm
check out
gonna
this
get
one, Mark.
another
It's
one.
got the cover on the back of the board on the.
Oh yeah, the
board.
silent shit. Everyone thinks that's a Snake Eyes key. It's not. It's the first appearance of Storm Shadow.
First appearance of Storm Shadow. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
issue.
definitely buying another Batman figure in the future.
I believe Snake Eyes' first appearance is in the first issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got G.I. Joe one a couple years ago at Heroes Con. I was hanging out with Patrick doing a quick run around, and golly, it's like a CGC 9.2 and the guy, I think he said he wanted like $180 for it. Ended up getting it for $110.
Nice.
So it was
I
good-
got
good
Mark,
deal.
how much?
Flatter Santa got me a copy of G.I. Joe #1 for $65.
Raw.
Yeah, it's a 9.4. It said at least.
That's not bad.
Mark, how much do you think I'll have to pay?
All of
Because
it.
I want you to come with me.
Not doing
If
it.
you don't mind,
I
I
mind.
would love for you to come with me
Not
to
happening.
find the first Batgirl Robin team up.
Mm-mm.
Detective Comics 359. That's one of my
How much
gold
you gonna
books
pay
for
me?
heroes. With
He pays a fee.
Buy him a beer. He'll do it.
He
I don't
doesn't
drink.
drink.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
No.
Everybody knows
Hadn't-
I don't because I
Hadn't drank in almost it's been 7 years and 7 years, 9 months and 28 days.
Yeah, so Mark,
how long it's been for
yeah.
me.
How much
But
do
now,
you think
now we will smoke a doobie every now and then. Just that.
I just will not 3 days smoking. No, I won't do that either. I've done
I know.
enough
So,
drinking
Matt,
and
California
smoking.
sober.
So
I've
Mark,
done
do you
more
think
than
I'll
enough
have to
drinking and smoking in my years for multiple lifetimes. I'm good.
Mark, do
Yeah,
you
I
think
feel
I'll
you.
have to pay a lot for that Detective
Man,
Comics 359
Are you looking for a graded one or a raw one?
graded,
What
preferably?
grade are you looking for? Between what and what?
Like a 5 and a 8.
So a mid grade?
Mid grade, yeah.
So what does a mid grade book typically go for of that issue?
I have no idea.
So you have to figure these things out. Like in all
Yeah.
sincerity,
Definitely
if
want to
you're
know
if
that before you go
so
look.
you want to look up, just get on eBay, look for the book in a CGC 5.0, look what people are selling them for, then look at what the last like the previous sales on it. You know, you can look at where you're a sports cars guy, you know how to do this shit. You can look up the sold listings of it and see
Yeah.
what people actually buy for it and get an idea of how much it actually sells for. And then look up the 8.0 or don't even do that. Look up the 7.0 and get like an idea. 5 goes for $200, 7 goes for $350, and you have an idea now. And then
I think
that's
the CDC charge like $45 to grade it, right, Mark?
well,
Oh, you mean it on site?
25.
on site grading. I'd have to. I don't know. I know it's like 20, like $22, $24 if you send books in anymore. I have a membership to
you're a
CDC, and I don't ever fucking use it. I just waste that money.
If you're
I
not
send in once a year and use the
too.
credit, and that's it. Or I'll end up sending some stuff in for my LCS.
Is Pops looking for a big book?
No, Pops don't look for big books. Pops not.
Well, this
Pops
one,
doesn't
this bad
overpay
boy right
for
here
it.
is graded. What I hear is
My,
getting
my,
graded.
my dad's of the mindset like comics cost what they say on the cover, and I won't pay more kind of thing.
I like
What
But
is
that.
your
he'll end up with a stack of books this tall of like Silver Age stuff that he pays what he wants to pay for them. He's like, the books aren't going anywhere, and he doesn't plan on dying ever, so he'll get them when he gets them. And he's got a long list of stuff that he likes. So.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, it's
Most of,
toys.
the shit, most of the shit he's hunting down at cons is stuff that other people aren't looking for, like Tomahawk and like the old vigilante stuff that he completed a while back.
Oh, like Jonah Hex and stuff.
2000, I think it was like 2019. He did get Jonah Hex's first appearance, and we went through every single booth at that con, bartering, trying to pair some stuff up, and just went to the very last day, the very last vendor that we went by. He ended up pulling the trigger on one for like a third of the FMV on it because he wasn't willing to pay. Like he wanted the first appearance of Jonah Hex, not for Jonah Hex, and the backup story is a vigilante backup story, and he was trying to complete the vigilante stuff. And he saved that one for last because he's not going to pay $150, $250 for fucking first appearance of Jonah Hex because he doesn't give a fuck like that. You know, like the book's not worth that. He wants the backup story. So we ended up getting one for like, I think like $53. Like it was crazy how cheap we ended up getting it for.
Nice.
When did the slabs get popular? Like when did it really start getting taken off?
Long time ago.
Early 2000s.
I was early 2000s, right? Yeah,
I was
'cause it
working at
wasn't,
LCS in 2006, and they were a thing, but they weren't like popular.
You know what?
They
I keep forgetting 2000 is 25 years ago. My bad.
I
keep
know,
forgetting.
right?
Yeah, I keep
Dude.
forgetting that's 25 years ago now.
90s was not 30 years ago. I'm sorry. It just wasn't.
Yeah. I'm thinking the last 10 years was the 90s.
Hey, I've got good news.
Gene Malo.
John is
Nice.
John. Guys,
It says Gene right in the middle of it, in quotation marks.
Call
He
me
said
Gene. Call
Hey,
me Gene.
Finn's got that outfit.
That way I know you're talking about me.
so what's it called? I just saw
Purple.
some good news. Matt, you're gonna be happy. Mark,
I'm depressed.
Mr. Miracle 1 and 2.
Scotty Vaughn's going to HeroesCon. It's official.
I already knew that.
Oh, for real? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, Scotty's
It's
going.
awesome. I knew that though.
I did not know
That's
that. That's
awesome.
amazing.
He said he
Okay,
wanted to make
finish
it
the
official.
Space Coast.
Nope, not today. And tomorrow morning, I gotta fix some stupid computer.
ATM. Here you go, buddy.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh, so nice. You got it.
Right.
Wow.
Two mints in one.
Yeah.
Two miracles.
I've got the whole Tom King run that they just announced that series are basing off of, and then of course I got Big Barda's first appearance, all that. Like anything that they announced DC wise outside of like the Golden Age first appearances, I'm set. Like I'm good. I got it. Got for the new Superman movie, got Ultraman, got Mr. Terrific, got
Eventually, I want
Metamorpho.
to want to get Batgirl's first appearance, Barbara
got
Gordon,
rid of
but that's a pricey book.
I know that one.
For years, if you go back on my channel and watch some of like my key pickups, I've been telling everyone for years, like it's like basic and like, and I don't invest the flip or anything. I just like DC characters, but everyone's been MCU crazy. So why haven't people been buying DC keys while
I know,
everyone's
it's
buying
weird.
MCU keys? Like I've just like bought like the entire DC Comics key collection outside of those Golden Age mega books, but got that too. Got both of his the big appearances.
Yeah, I want to get Barbara Gordon's first appearance as Batgirl, but that's a pricey book.
Is that
Wouldn't
the first
show
appearance?
Sean.
Ultraman.
Is Mr. Miracle 2? Is that the first appearance of Granny Goodness?
Granny Goodness, yeah.
Mhm.
There you go, Mark.
Oh, that's dope. That's super dope.
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful cover. It almost looks like Brillo artwork.
I know.
Does it say by the barcode who does the
It was
artwork on
in
that?
French too. So imagine Japanese translated to French with the guy talking and the words coming after.
Uh-huh. Oh, God.
What the hell is going on? But
Who
it
did
was
that
fun.
cover, Gene?
I think it's
What?
highly rated, TM.
I don't know.
Say it next to the barcode.
Just a minute
Sometimes
there. I
it
gotta
don't.
put my glasses on because I can't read shit.
Yeah.
Nope.
What is it? Someone look it up. What is it called?
What is what?
It's
No,
a
we're trying to find
it's a
the-
variant edition. That's all it says.
What issue
I'll
number is
take it
it?
out. I'll take
What
it out.
issue number is it?
1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
come
make
on.
it smaller for Christ's sake.
I know,
Oh,
right?
I thought you feel like
Make
watching
it
it
smaller.
or showing
I
us
don't
something,
know.
dude. I don't know.
Ah, wait a
I
minute.
was texting somebody.
Ultraman, the Trials of Ultraman. Writer, artist, Francisco Mano. Color artist. Writers are color artist. Right artist.
That's
It's
Kia
okay, that's
Asuma. Kia Asamiya is the cover artist. KIA ASAMIYA. Kia Asamiya.
So named after a car. Huh?
It's a really nice cover though.
Come on, Kevin.
A really nice cover.
Bad joke. Boo.
related to Sorrento.
That's my collecting. You see, I collect covers. I don't collect stories. I collect
What
covers.
other covers are you
I
collecting,
can't
John?
wait to see how excited you get when you find out there's like 100 more pictures inside of it.
Yeah, I saw that on Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Mahmoud. Yeah, he
You
did. He
should
had a
send
tank
him
girl.
the link if he
Tank
joins.
girl.
That
There's
would
a-
be
I like that link.
hilarious. Send him the link. I wonder if he'd join. That would be funny.
Show us what?
I don't know. I don't know if he. I said he shows up. DVH.
Oh, DVH or Scotty Young? You want me to send the link to Scotty Young?
Yeah, send it to him.
Okay.
He won't.
He's at work. Dr. Von Hoot is. I think he's at work. But they're going to make me send it to you, so I'm going to do it.
No, I didn't say make you, but did he
He'd
say
ask-
he was
he'd
at
ask-
work?
He'd ask for it if he wants the link.
Oh, okay. Never mind, Matt.
It's too late now. You badgered me into it.
I see what you did there. Oh.
All right, gentlemen, I got to jump off. It was an honor meeting you guys, and for those, hopefully get to
he's
meet
at
you
work.
guys
My bad, DVH.
next
Finally,
weekend. Happy
finally-
Father's Day for any of you mother fathers out there. Happy Father's Day this weekend.
Absolutely.
Have a good
George,
one,
I'll
man.
see you at Heroes, buddy.
Yeah, man, you guys.
See ya, heroes.
Not long now.
I'll probably be on a little bit later. I got to test some equipment. My shit, real quick. In a week, my mixer busted. I had to update my computer. Now my whole computer's like lagging. Everything's dry. I mean, I used to broadcast live music out of here. Now I can't even sync up my audio, my video. It's like totally pissing me off.
Hey, Kevin.
That can be frustrating.
Yeah,
Kevin, you
so
better
I'm gonna
do
go on a
it
little bit later
within the
just to go over stuff while nobody's on and shit like
Kevin,
that. So
you better get.
peace out,
hang
be
on.
safe, dudes. I'll talk to everybody soon.
Kevin, did you make it to the post office?
Oh, well, tomorrow. Well,
I swear.
For
I
sure.
just.
You're running out of
Okay.
time.
You'll get it. It's only got to go from Georgia to North Carolina. Come on.
But if it goes
As long
through
as it
Atlanta,
don't
you can
pass through Palmetto, Georgia, we'll be
Yeah, but
fine.
that's against gravity. That's hard to get up there.
It's got to go up. It's got to go over the mountains.
Yep.
So, how was the weather where all you are today?
Hot.
Storms.
Humid and stormy.
The
at
storm
night,
goes through, and then
fucking
it clears
like-
up, and then the internet goes out.
Yeah, it was hot, and then it started to thunder and lightning and rain. That at just a few hours ago.
Well, me, it was fucking cold. You had to sit in the sun to get some kind of warmth. And then there was always this fucking cloud
Follow
between
you around.
me and the sun.
Put it over your head.
John.
Fuckers.
John,
They'd go by, and I'd have to wear my sweater. And then it would go by, and then I'd have to take off my sweater. But then it would come back, and another one would come back, and I'd put my sweater by. Jesus Christ. I think I did more exercise this afternoon than I've done in the last 10 years. Oh, fuck them.
Hey,
Here in
we
Georgia,
send
we
the-
start the day with like 3 layers on, jacket, shirt, and then by about 10 o'clock, you take the jacket off. By 11, you take the shirt off, and by noon, you're cooking.
Ooh. What is that noise? What is that?
Mark's
The
watching
TV.
something.
Caroline sends me the funnest. Me and Caroline send each other crazy shit every day. And she was
Caroline's
so-
fun. Caroline's hilarious.
Yeah, she's great. Bye, everybody.
It's gonna be good to see everybody again. This year for all 3 days. I was bummed last year, Mark. I was only there for 1 day.
Interested to see how worn out you get this time.
No, I'm gonna. I'll probably get worn out after 2 days.
I wish I could go.
Make sure y'all all come by the booth early.
Would be nice to see all you
I
guys.
got all these lanyards for your badges. These awesome.
I'm going to drop by. I'll get in early anyway. The press pass. I'm going to drop by before everybody else gets in.
So Mark, I'm allowed in at 10:45. I'm going to be in at 10:45, and I'm going straight to the C3 booth
Good call.
because I want to get the lanyard, and I also want to get the art book.
There's stuff there. There will be stuff on that booth that no one will have seen until you get in front of that booth.
Okay. Do you think there's going to be enough lanyards if I get in at that time?
Yeah, I got a big ass box of them.
Are they free?
For most people, but bring money with you.
There you go. That means for you, Love, hey,
I'd pay Mark.
at least.
I'd pay Mark. I'd pay Mark.
Ain't paying me nothing. It's paying the American Cancer Society.
Yes,
There
sir.
you go. It's going for a good cause. That's what I like.
I'm wearing my.
I want to get the art book.
Most people
I got
don't
it last
know,
year,
but
I wanna get it this year.
my friend made my YouTube logo as a birthday gift. I knew nothing about it, but I'm eventually gonna do an alternate logo with like a comic book or something comic book related. But I'm gonna be wearing my W Vogs 18 shirt on Friday. It's a black shirt. I sweat in black shirts, but I don't care. I just want to wear it.
I have to find a big box to be able to make big cardboard slices so that I can do a sandwich. I have prints that I want to send Rob for Comics Curing Cancer when he does his big thing the weekend.
Yeah, I told Rob I'm going to be donating 2 Jenny Frizen signed comics.
And at the same time, I want to send. I have a book for Spidey, Mad Spidey. I want him to ship it because I know he ships at some point. He collects a lot of stuff for him, and then he ships them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because I have a book and I have a keychain for him.
But Mark, I think you heard me earlier. I don't know. Sorry to repeat. I'm gonna meet up with Matt on Thursday afternoon, and we may go to the Westin and just chill in the lobby. Wait for people to arrive.
I'd like to go. I'd like to be able to bring my mobility scooter. Me and Matt could race.
Yeah.
Me and Matt could race.
That'd be cool because we can all like bet on it. We can bet on the races, and that way everyone
gotta have
be involved. It's a community.
Hey, Matt, and you need Papa Wheelie too.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, let's go. The more the merrier.
Hey Matt, I'll give you a blue shell you could throw at Gene if he passes you.
Yeah, we call ourselves the Devil's Wheelchairs.
You got to tie some towels around the back of your wheelchair so they flap in the wind like capes.
Oh no, I'll bring the cape, the flag that the landlord got me to take down.
What? That your Canadian flag with the marijuana leaf?
Yes. Yeah, I'll put that one in the back and I'll just crank it up to full rabbit mode. And
how fast does your
wheelchair? There's rabbit mode. And,
how fast does your electric wheelchair go, Gene?
Oh, it don't go fast. Let's put it like this: it goes faster than walking. For me,
It goes faster downhill too.
It goes faster than walking because I've seen people that walk really fast and I pass them no problem, and it's not even cranked up to full rabbit mode. So that way, and right now the batteries are like freaking crazy. My friend ordered stronger amperage batteries by like 5 amps or something like that, 5 or 10 amps, and they're really strong. They last a long time. I don't have to charge them as much.
You need to take your chair with you. Put a motor in it. Put some wheels on your recliner.
Who?
You.
Hell no.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Fuck no.
Oh, yeah, you could put an electric motor there and you could rock.
Yeah,
you doing,
Kevin,
man?
I'll
Hope you're doing all
run
right.
this chair straight to Georgia and run you over. If you say that again, this chair ain't going nowhere.
And it would look cool.
No, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Looks
here
stupid.
comes the Boggs.
Yeah.
They have a race through Macon when we have our Cherry Blossom Festival down here. And they do stuff like that. You know, they like have beds with motors in them and wheels on them and chairs and just it's crazy.
Have you seen those guys do the lawnmower racing?
Whatever.
The lawnmower racing.
Dude,
Yeah.
I used to live in Griffin, Georgia, and it's a big thing down there. They got like a big track and all this stuff.
Yeah, but they're not really lawn mowing tractors. They're more like go-karts with they just slap body panels on a
They just
fucking
have the body of
go-kart.
a
Yeah.
lawnmower.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Let's call it a
Souped
tractor.
up.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Jay.
Who? Jay Thompson?
Jack.
Yeah.
You want to come on, Jay?
I'll send it to him because I'm the only one who knows how to.
Well, I do, but it takes a half hour from Discord to open because I never use it except to send him a link, and it has to update 25 things.
Now, I just noticed something. I can actually chat now.
Yeah.
I couldn't before. I don't know what I did, but for some reason now I can chat.
Okay, let me send the link to Jay.
I was in a DUI class with somebody that got a DUI on a lawnmower.
What? How?
Yeah. Well, they had a DUI and lost their license, so they figured they could take a lawnmower and drive it to the store to get alcohol.
Yeah, that definitely works, dumbass.
No, it definitely doesn't.
No, that's why I did that.
Driving a lawnmower
No,
down the
because
middle of the street.
normally you get arrested or you have to go all sovereign
Hey,
citizen.
Matt
And-
or Kevin, can
What?
you comment to
I'm
Jay
not.
that
I'm not driving. I'm traveling. Yeah, right.
Kevin, can you comment on YouTube that I sent it to Jay? Or he'll probably see it. Jay, I sent it to you.
He can hear you.
My YouTube dad.
He's right here. He's listening.
Well, you know that about those George Jones story, right?
Yeah.
Tim hit his
Dungeon
key.
Crawler Kevin said the same
So
thing.
he got the old lawnmower out, went off to go to the bar.
Yeah.
Dude, my favorite George Thorogood song is One Bourbon, One Scotch, One Beer because the
George
story
Jones. We're
is
talking about George
hilarious.
Jones. The possum, George Jones.
Oh, I thought you said George Thorogood. I was going to say
No.
George Thorogood.
Yeah, it's easy to get those two words confused.
Here we go. I got one more. Whoop.
Hi, Dad.
There we go. There he
Hi,
is.
Dad.
Hello, and incredibly. And about to
And
be
it's John
higher.
Malow's twin brother.
Oh,
American twin brother. Long lost brother.
yeah. I can.
So, did you guys win?
Yeah. Despite our best freaking efforts. Being a Cubs fan is hell. I tell you guys, it's hell.
It's not as bad as being a Braves fan in the 80s.
Oh, there ain't nothing worse than being a Braves
John's
fan,
gonna be like,
especially a
try
Braves
being,
fan in the 90s. They wasted the whole decade.
John's gonna say something.
You see, I don't care for baseball or football.
Just watch Banana Ball. Who gives two
No,
shits about
yeah.
team
I'm
Banana
a
Ball
hockey
exists?
guy.
Like, why did you give it?
I was
dead?
born in fucking snow.
You watch the Savannah Bananas. Have you ever seen them?
That's what I'm talking about. Banana Ball.
February 26th. You think
Yeah,
it
Banana
is
Ball. It's
snow?
amazing. And now that they're live streaming all their games, you can watch them for free. And
Dude,
stuff.
they
Like,
were just in Charlotte.
They're like the
they're
Harlem
always in
Globetrotters.
Charlotte. They have a home team in Charlotte. Like there's the Bananas isn't the only team. You have like the Party Animals. There's like 4 like standard teams now that they've built all their own like hometowns up, so that now they're starting an actual league out of it.
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
Yeah,
good.
Banana Ball
They're
is
doing it.
popping. Like they're
Giant's
outselling
doing it.
MLB all every show. Like it's
Giant's
crazy.
doing an Event Horizon book. That's cool.
Huh. Yeah.
They've done an Event Horizon comic before. That's a great movie.
Yeah, it is.
What do you want?
What?
Don't think I didn't hear. Don't think I didn't hear you. What do you want?
I don't know. Do you have your Pepsi?
I do.
I'll be back.
I always have to double check he has his little blue friend.
It is. And a little PSA for those of you who live in my neck of woods. If you go to Hy-Vee, do not buy these. These are absolute freaking dog ass.
I'll try to avoid them.
Absolute dog ass. You do not want them.
Oh, Jay, I need to talk to you
Yes.
one-on-one when the stream's over because you said you'll give me an update on.
This guy right here costs.
Because Jay, remember, I want an update. Just tell me this whenever.
Yeah, not much of an update other than they finally decided that no matter how good the recovery is going to be, he's never going to be able to live on his own. He's going to be group home bound for the rest of his life. So
that sucks.
But
the guy's a lunatic for what he did.
Yeah. Yep.
Lunatic in nice words.
No.
Do you want to hear the mean words? Fucking idiot.
Yeah. That's closer to the truth. It really is.
Jay and I have known each other for years, so we know stories.
In fact, my sister and her husband took the kids and went away for a couple of weeks just to get away from it all.
Oh, good.
Yeah, well.
So he's going to be going to a group home, you said? That's good.
Eventually. He's still got months and months and months of recovery and surgeries left if he makes it through that.
Dude, that surgery's going to cost thousands. Dude, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be joking around, but he's going to be looking like Anakin Skywalker from Revenge of the Sith.
He already does. It's Freddy looks good compared to him.
Freddy, yeah.
What happened to him?
I'll back.
Anybody need this?
Jay, do you want me to say it or no?
I don't care if you tell them, just don't do it in public.
Matt, go ahead, or Jay, go ahead if you want to.
Yeah,
Has anybody read this?
No, I haven't. And Jay, it's fully up to you if you want to say it.
You got to.
It's only 4 issues. I want to know if it's good or not.
Oh, I ain't got a problem with you. I ain't got a problem with you knowing, man. I just don't want to. Out of respect for my sister and her family, she asked me not to put it out like that. So, but I done told Will or Kevin they could go ahead and tell you.
Yeah, let's just say I'm gonna just do the layman's terms.
Or just change the subject, man. Just change the subject.
Oh, okay.
Hey, has everyone got their tickets for Superman?
No.
I don't know if I'm able to go to actually see the theater. It's hard for me to get out.
Hey Jay, I'm sorry I brought it up.
Oh no, you're fine, man. You're fine.
I'm going to try to go to this one though, Mark. I haven't got the tickets yet though, but I wish I'd pre-ordered it so I could have got that Barrett cover or that comic book cover they had like a pre-order for. I could be ordered the tickets.
Yeah,
I didn't even know.
But I missed out on it. It's too late now. It's already sold out.
Do you got Jay's icon kills me.
Well,
the Gray Pride.
Oh, Great Pride, yeah. I'm all right with the Superman though. We're getting ready to. I guess we'll go about another 30 minutes. I think I got 30 minutes in me. That's about it.
I'm just waiting on my wife to get home. I got that new card and she wants to go joyriding when she gets home from work. So I'm just been sitting here waiting on her to pull up, so I can drag the kids' limp, sleeping bodies out of the house and put them in the third row seating of a car at midnight, so she can joyride.
Won't the kids be like, "Why are we in the car?"
They'll be fine with it. They
No,
won't
yeah.
remember.
No, kids
Here
are
you
kids,
go.
man.
Well, Mark, while we're still out here, I guess we'll tell everybody about it's going to Heroes Con that you're at booth
Yeah, let's
1766.
let Mark do it because he's.
Matt was doing a fine job.
Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead, Matt.
And Mark, are these still available?
There should be a couple left on the website if you want to pre-order them. If you're not going to HeroesCon, you can pick up your copy of the 2025 art book. David Sanchez cover art, and there's all kinds of awesome stuff. We have the COA with it and all that good stuff. But yeah, you can also pre-order the Crow Dead Time #1. They are exclusive for that. It's up there now too. And if you are going to Heroes, you come by the booth and pick those up as well as other stuff that I have over here that I can't show you. Gotta go to the booth.
Gotta go to the booth, guys.
I'll be at the booth first thing.
I will see you there. I'll be in. I'll try to get in. I'm gonna try to get in early on Friday so I can get in before everybody gets in.
Good luck.
But I probably about 9 o'clock. I guess I'll get in.
Yeah, try to get me in with you. Oh wait, I can't get in till 10:45.
Maybe I could tell them you're my camera operator.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's
I bet there will be a
That'll
lot
work.
of. I bet there'll be a lot of the C3 art book stuff. If not, I'm gonna be pissed. Did
Everyone see the new Mission Impossible by now?
No,
No,
I've
I
been
haven't
busy.
seen it yet. I will see it. So
Oh, it's so good.
you're not gonna be like what I have to say, Mark. I've not seen the first part of that movie.
You have that still to experience. That's on Paramount Plus now. You can watch that fairly easy.
I'll check it out.
Do you think they'll continue the story with another character, Mark?
No, not if they have any dignity. So that means they might.
Yeah,
Just watch.
It is Hollywood.
I never
I
watched
like
that
the
movie.
Accountant Part 1. DVH. I haven't seen Part 2 yet, but I love John Bernthal, so I'll probably watch it just because he's in it. But I like Affleck's a good actor though, man. The Town. I don't know if anybody's ever seen The Town, but that movie's freaking amazing.
Oh yeah, Ben Affleck directed that one.
Yeah.
Yep. And Argo was pretty good too. He's a pretty good director.
He won Director of the Year for Argo.
Yeah.
This time
I watched the Predator. Oh, Mark, the Predator animated movie. Did you see it? You saw it, right?
Oh yeah,
That's pretty good, wasn't it? Oh,
I think
thought it was
pretty
cool.
good is an understatement.
It's an understatement. I'm just, that's just the way I talk.
Oh yeah, highly recommend.
There's a Predator animated movie. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Look that up because I
Yeah,
want
it's-
that.
It's
It's really good.
Where's Kevin?
He's right there.
I
One
don't
over.
No, that's Will.
No, over. One over.
Oh, on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta use your longer
Psychedelic
point
logo.
finger.
We
He's
got the
over there.
psychedelic.
Over there. He's over there.
Thank you for
Look over
clarifying.
there.
man.
Where?
He's above me.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
It's like
Okay, 'cause I
You're
got
the
something
hell.
I want.
it's like that Steve Miller. Look over there. Where?
I got to see Sinners though. It just came out.
I
on,
was just looking at that. I'm like, I need to watch that still.
me
I
too.
like Prey.
Prey was
Predator movie.
amazing.
I loved it.
Prey was, first of all, I have to say they were respectful towards the Indian nation. They were really respectful.
Yeah, but the movie was good too. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but the movie was good, but I mean, they were respectful to the Indian nation. They
Okay.
treated them as a character, not well, it's just an afterthought. No.
Well, they were the main. They were the main character of the movie. That was the whole premise. Was like an Indian going up against a predator. It was awesome.
And she was great.
Yeah, I don't know how
When she
respectful that
throws
was. That was a little out of
fucking
pocket.
thing and she pulls it back there. It looks real. I
Yeah,
don't know how they did it, but it
I love
looks
that
real.
lead actress. She
Yeah.
did amazing. But I wonder how respectful that was to their culture, making the female who couldn't be hunter be the badass hunter of them, and nerfing the male hunters and the warriors.
I don't know, but I like it.
So I don't know if that is respectful to their culture or not.
They have to include the women somehow. So
Is that
They're a
respectful
strong
to their
character.
culture? So I don't know. All I know is they made a damn good movie. And she was amazing. Like, dude, when she looked at
I don't know
Predator
about the
square in his
culture of-
shit,
I don't-
and she
I don't
told
know
that
about the-
Predator, "This is as far as you go." I'm like, let's go.
Oh yeah, I know.
I don't know, respectful or
was
unrespectful, it was a
serious.
great movie.
Sometimes I was crying. So it was really emotional, and it brought everything out of me. So hey, I bought it. Blu-ray. Thank you very much. Is in the collection, and merci beaucoup.
There's worse things you can say, Dungeon Crawler, I think, but yeah, usually people don't say.
Why wouldn't it be good to say Indians?
I don't know.
I watch a lot of Peter Santinello videos. I don't know if y'all know that. It's like mega channel on YouTube, and all he does is just travel around the world and just meets cultures, people, places. And he's been to about every single Indian tribe that still lives in the United States. And it's not a political channel whatsoever. He doesn't talk politics. He makes it a point not to, and everything. And he always asks them like out of respect, what should I call y'all? Like natives, first people, Indians, and they like every single tribe. Like, we don't care. We don't care. It's not offensive to us.
Yeah,
We don't.
yeah,
They don't
dude.
even understand where
Call
the
us
offense
by
comes
our
from.
names.
Yeah.
And
Well, he-
there you go.
Just
Why
whenever
don't
you
you
call
just
us,
call
do
us
it
by
with
our
respect.
names?
And y'all want to know a funny fact, like historical fact? Like, y'all all have the collective knowledge of the entire human species in the palm of your hand. Like, the common thing is like, the myth goes they were called Indians because Christopher Columbus thought he reached India. India didn't fucking exist in 1492.
They
So
thought it
he-
was the Indies or something, right?
No, it's a term that means with God in Spanish. Indios is where it came from. There was a
I read
people
book,
with God.
I read a book by Howard Zinn called "The People's History of the United States," or America, or whatever. And some of the stuff that was in Columbus's journals is wild. They didn't even look at those people as human.
Of course not.
They were like, that was crazy. But yeah, they thought they were like, I don't know. They just went in there and like.
That was just standard for, like, at the time, civilized society to look down on
exactly. I know.
uncivilized society everywhere. In
I mean,
all parts of the world.
I look out my door today. I have problems calling the people I see outside humans.
That's the downside of people not having internet. You were very very secluded. Like, if all you ever knew, like, people weren't reading books as much as they do now. Even like back then, people were they were working to eat. They were busy.
I
So
got
seeing
something.
something outside of your everyday was wild.
I got something to show you right quick, Kevin.
It's called Indus.
Is it a
5,000
strain?
years ago. INDUS.
Indecent? No. Okay.
It almost looks like aloe.
It was called Hindustan in 1490.
Can you smoke it?
Correct, Kevin.
No.
Did you look up when India was established? Because it'll blow people's mind that grew up thinking that Columbus thought he discovered India. Because India wasn't established till 1940.
So what is that?
After
Like,
the war.
yeah, we all been lied to our whole fucking lives. It's crazy. The stupid
Those are
shit.
your
we
air-
believe.
Cut it up and let's dry it up.
I got those two today, but this is the one I want to show you. This thing.
Oh,
What is that?
That way you put on your sunburn?
That's
My
No, that's an air plant.
Yeah, air plant.
Well, I see it. You're holding it in the air.
Dirt.
Yeah, this is how it grows.
I've seen some
You
of those
don't- you
air
don't put
plants
it
in that
in
Avatar
dirt.
movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't
they're
you
real.
don't need any dirt.
Nope.
Nope.
Cool.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Gotta
And
get me one of those.
I've got
I know
3
I
different
can't tell it
kinds.
because I don't water it enough. So
Yeah, you just show these water once every other day.
In
okay, well,
1492,
I'll
it was
just
called
shove it
the
outside for a couple of days, and that'll
Yeah.
be the end of it.
And 5,000 years ago, it was the Valley of Indus.
What?
That's where they get the name India from.
Yeah.
It's named after the river that was there.
Air plants.
Yeah.
The Indus River was there, and that's when they got the nickname. And India wasn't established in 1757. That's by no means. It wasn't
Does say-
established in the 1940s.
does say the term India itself was used in various forms, but Hindustan was the widely recognized.
Yeah, I
and
think the term in India started being used during the British colonial era through the region.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Hey, look, BVH comes in. The Brits renamed it when they wanted some tea. There you go. There you go. And then it got officially established in 1947. But needless to say, hundreds of years went by before anything about India had to do with that place that Columbus named
like the East India Company. Wasn't that what they named it after?
That's a different thing, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was it. They were.
What do I know, dude? I built history.
ain't no one brought that up, buddy.
They were as powerful as a government.
Yeah, they certainly fucked a lot of things up.
Yeah.
They were the biggest global trade and colonial expansion, particularly in India and Asia. Founded.
But I mean, that's where they got their tea from, though, right? It was like India. That's what I meant.
Yeah,
whatever.
They're British. They get their tea from everywhere.
Yeah.
They can come get it out of our harbor.
Yeah, still.
They were called the East India Tea Company because tea was the major driver of trade at the time.
Yeah. And the stuff from the tusks of the elephants, whatever it's called. I can't think right now. I'm tired.
They pretty much invented global trade.
There's a lot of countries that invented global trade.
Yeah, the Brits pretty much invented it. Everybody else
Yeah.
followed suit. Because they pretty much conquered whoever they wanted to back then.
The Roman Empire was like one of the first to like have like not global, but like their reach.
Yeah.
All
Their
across their
reach
empire,
was
they could
insane.
they would trade and go everywhere, you know. And
Yeah.
I love reading about that stuff. I wasn't that great in history in high school, but I was actually pretty good at it in college.
The Brits learned a lot from the Romans. In fact, the Brits owe a huge debt to the Romans for their empire.
Yeah.
I'm a huge history buff.
Oh yeah, and the Inquisition.
I love my history. You want to go see real history, you got to go to a British museum somewhere.
Yeah, because they got everybody else's history.
They got everything. Yeah.
Or watch History of the World Part 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I heard a rumor that he has another movie coming out.
Spaceballs 2 had its first teaser today. If you got 2 minutes, watch it. It's hilarious. It's a hilarious scroll. Like it's worth watching.
That man is a genius. It'll
be 101 years old at the time of its release.
It will be a sad day when he does pass. It will be a sad day.
Spaceballs, History of the World Part 1, Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein. I mean, I would have loved to have seen History of the World Part 2 because they teased it at the end of the first one, but we never saw it.
Matt, Kevin.
Jews in space would have been hilarious.
Mel Brooks is Robin Hood Men in Tights, right?
Yeah.
I thought so.
It was a sad day when he lost his best friend. You know who his best friend was, right?
No.
Carl Reiner.
Carl Reiner. I always like what Slim Pickett said in Blazing Saddles. Screw you, I'm working for Mel Brooks.
Yeah, yeah, right. The only thing about Blazing
You
Saddles
have
is
the ring, and I
it's just
see
kind of
that your Schwartz
chaos.
is as big as mine.
Just like
I mean-
we're done with the movie, and we're gonna bleed everything in Hollywood together, and we're done.
Yeah, it was almost like a Looney Tunes at the end of it.
Oh God, yeah. Speaking of that, you ever see The Villain?
Oh yeah, with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
And Kirk Douglas.
Kirk Douglas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That was
hilarious, dude. Like dude, I died when him and the horse are peeking out from around the tree. Like it's a live action Looney Tunes movie.
It was a Looney Tunes cartoon made real. What was it? Kirk Douglas starts hopping around on the roof.
Oh yeah, the way it ends with him bouncing out of there.
Yeah, just like the cartoon.
Wait, isn't
And what was Arnold's name? Handsome Stranger. That was literally his character's name.
Right. Why not?
Good point. Yeah.
Yeah, I do too, Dr. Von Hoot.
Oh yeah.
I really hope he's.
I hope he makes it because I was
He
doing the math.
deserves
He's supposed to
to
be
see it.
really old. Isn't Dick Van Dyke about 100 years old now? I mean, that's a pretty good accomplishment. And the guy's
He deserves to see it. I mean,
he's made so many people laugh throughout the years. You know,
Oh
he
my
seems like a good
God,
guy.
phenomenal. I
love
love
Dick
him
Van
in
Dyke,
all
man.
his
Yeah.
most of his movies.
And he's not one of those that was
everything
on
he,
there
do-
to
he,
count
he
screen.
touches
He was a
turns
good
to
guy.
comedy. Everything. So
It's
He's
just
99
also.
Yeah.
It's so unfair Betty White didn't make it to 100.
I know. Just barely. Oh, I mean,
the
with
Golden
that,
Girls.
He didn't cuss
Jesus
that. Yeah,
Christ,
Dick
they
Van Dyke
made
didn't cuss
me
or nothing
laugh
like that.
so much. Sophia. Sophia.
Yeah. They had her 100th birthday
He,
party scheduled and planned, and it turned into a tribute.
They
Kevin,
shouldn't have
did you see
jinxed it.
the,
They could have never jinxed it.
Have you
Yeah.
seen the Coldplay music video where Chris Martin's at his house singing that song with his family? Have you seen that video? With oh man, I'll send you the link.
Yeah.
I wish we could watch it on here. I'll send it to everybody. Hell with it.
No.
I never been a
You
Coldplay.
can watch it at your leisure, dude. You don't have to like them. It's a good song. I mean, it's
No,
a-
I love Coldplay. Coldplay's awesome.
I'll send
Have you
a-
guys seen Rockin' 1000?
I have not. I haven't heard of that. What is that?
Rockin' 1000 on YouTube is 1000 plus musicians playing together all popular songs.
I've seen
Sounds like
stuff
something
like
that made me
that.
want to jump off a
Jesus
cliff.
Christ. I mean, I'm not to the level that I'd be able to remember all the songs and all the chords to all the songs that they play, but I would love to be part of that.
Sure.
Because
Kevin,
it's fucking
what was
amazing.
that one
I mean,
where-
you can see the people. There's like 150 bass players, 230 drummers, 250 singers, male and female, 150 keyboard players, 300 guitar players.
And
I mean,
Legend?
it's fucking crazy.
Will.
Yeah,
but do they
yeah.
have
Play for change.
50,000 didgeridoos?
The Play for Change. is a
Play
good
for
one.
Change
Have
is
you
awesome.
guys ever listened to the Play for Change?
And they play all kinds of
Oh,
songs.
great
I
legend.
mean, so
Play-
They have people
Hey.
from around the world.
I love Play for Change.
They have real famous artists mixed in with up and coming artists, and they're playing in different locations around the
Yeah,
world.
like
And
my favorite one is
all playing the same
Everyday
song.
People.
but
'Cause
check
you
it out,
had,
Rockin' 1000.
When the Levee Breaks is a good one, and then they also do one with the guy. They sing a Sam Cooke song.
Yeah, and they do
Yeah,
great.
the
Bring
play-
on home. That was an amazing one.
You know what's a good one is the Play for Change for Everyday People by Sly and the Family Stone's a good
Yeah,
one too.
there's another the band one too. The Wait.
Wait, that's awesome.
Rory Robertson did it with him before he passed away.
Yeah. They do. There's a Led Zeppelin song too. I forget which one it is.
When the Levee Breaks.
Oh, that's When the Levee Breaks. That's right.
Ow.
Hey Kevin. Kevin, are you a fan of Leon Russell?
Yeah, absolutely. I saw him. I saw him live
Swanee Festival shortly before he died.
And this is for Mark
Did
because
he
he's
wear
a
the
big
top
DC
hat?
fan. So.
No, he just had the gray hair and beard, silver gray.
Who's that
Oh
for?
wow! Smells Like Teen Spirit, played by 1,000 musicians.
That's
This
crazy.
is for Mark because he's a big DC fan. So.
I'm a DC fan too.
Yeah, well,
That's cool.
Mark is a bigger DC fan.
Oh,
Yeah,
by
he
far.
just passed away. Dungeon Crawler. So did Brian Wilson, the Beach Boys.
You know whose uncle was
He was a
in
huge
the
artist.
So
To the
Kevin
heroes
Love.
and villains.
So
Cliff
Kevin.
didn't know they had a song called Heroes and Villains.
So Kevin Love, the basketball player's uncle.
This one doesn't show well on camera.
Yeah, he's a Beach Boy.
Too dark.
Yeah,
That looks like
Kevin
a
Love.
This
Francisco.
one is for Mark.
Let's see what
One
he's showing us.
headshot.
Oh god, that one in the back looked like a Matina cover.
Yeah, I think this is Matina.
Yeah.
So Kevin
But
Love.
this
Hey,
one,
now, Will,
yeah, that's
talk.
Mark.
Hey, just as a good rule of thumb, like on a stream, if someone's like saying something, it's really easier if someone else doesn't like talk over them to change the subject in the middle of it.
Okay.
I remember that Detective Comics run. That was a good run.
Never mind.
I just like the covers. So
Yeah, you're a cover guy. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
oh yeah, that's all I do.
Some men are titty guys. It's the same thing. You're the titty guy for comics.
Whoa, titties.
Exactly.
Will, what were you saying? Will, you were saying. Go ahead.
I was saying Kevin
We're not gonna talk
Love's
sex.
Kevin Love's
We'll talk.
uncle, Bob Love, or whatever his name was, of the Beach Boys, was in the Beach Boys.
Yeah.
Brian Wilson. Oh, you're talking about Mike Love.
Yeah,
Mike Love,
that's
yeah.
his uncle.
Oh yeah.
Kevin, you might be aware of this. Are you familiar with the movie From Beyond?
Oh,
H.P. Lovecraft, where they're
Oh,
using
yeah,
light in the attic to open the rift to the other dimension. It's getting
Right.
getting a 4K release.
Wow.
And the wild doctor got his head spun around and killed
Yeah.
in the beginning of the dude.
That'll
Was
be great.
a crazy movie. Yeah.
Yeah. I have mixed emotions on Lovecraft. Some of his stuff is like too far out there, but some of it's really good. His
They're kind
imagination.
of those things that like if you trudge through it, like as you like get into more Lovecraft stuff, it kind of adds context to the. I think it's like how much time have you invested in Lovecraft kind of thing? Because if you go back and look at some of it, you're like, okay, I see where like some of the stuff that he's like playing on, like it's reoccurring themes, like the old gods and all that kind of stuff, where it just puts more context to it. Hey, there's the wife.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Mark. Oh.
Now I forgot what I was going to say.
we're going
Oh,
in
back
for
when I
you,
was
too.
in high school, I had the Necronomicon,
Mm-hmm.
the Book of the Dead, that had all this like fake history behind it that was based on the old gods and H.P. Lovecraft's writings, written by the Mad Arab.
Kevin, are you gonna stay on after the show?
Crazy.
Are you gonna stay on after the show, or are you going to bed shortly?
I'm probably going to bed shortly.
Yeah, I am too.
I gotta go to bed after this because I got a show at noon. I get some kind of sleep.
Oh fuck! I got doctor appointment tomorrow.
You gotta get up the crack of noon. You know how hard it is? You have to get up the crack of noon. You're like, okay, it's go time. Which t-shirt am I going to wear? Which t-shirt am I going to wear? It's so hard. I'm telling you. I got
Oh,
that
yeah,
from a Tenacious D song. There's a Tenacious D song where Jack Black said that.
Executive decisions. That's what they call them.
Yeah.
So
Man,
my
it's not easy being the king.
my nephew just found out that I'm closely related to Elvis. He just now figured it out. So he's
Thank you very much.
He's convinced he is, even though he's not, because it's on my mother's side.
How close are you?
He was my grandma's cousin.
Oh wow!
Yeah, my grandma was a Hodges.
Yeah. My dad grew up in Memphis. That's where he was born. He delivered donuts when he was a teenager to Graceland.
But he he really tripped when he found out that Elvis's daughter was married to Michael Jackson. So at one point in time, both of them were in my family, and it automatically makes him related to him again. Kid logic. Yeah. Him and his family went out for dinner, and they sat him below an Elvis picture on black velvet. And he is so excited because he got his picture taken with Michael Jackson. Yeah. Yeah.
He'll figure it out one day.
No, he won't. And I will help him not figure it out. He just thinks it's absolutely cool shit.
Yeah.
He gets the two of them confused. Michael Jackson was
Elvis Jackson, Michael Presley.
Yeah.
All right. Before we go, I'm going to tell everybody a reminder that Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern, the Sunday Super Show Extravaganza. Stop by. We talk about the new upcoming comic books, and we have the out of context panels of the week. Then Monday at noon Eastern, Bad Cinema presents Troll Part 2, one of the worst movies I've ever seen, and I'm going to have to watch it again. And then Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, my guest for Comic Conversation will be Paul in the 619.
Yeah.
And as always, don't forget, if you're at Heroes Con, Comics Curing Cancer booth, and the CBC Awards, your nominations are up now. You can nominate your favorite YouTubers, cbcawards.org. Don't go over there and nominate Mr. Beast. That's to be a comic book related.
Go vote.
And that to be the right. But you'll see you'll watch the video. You'll see what the categories are. And don't forget to be on the con for everybody that can't make it. Random Reads, you're going to be having a show on there, right?
Yep. If you're not going to make it, that means Eugene, 5 o'clock Saturday afternoon, while these other guys are at Heroes Con. Come play trivia and give away some comics. It'll be some unique rounds of questions, not the ones like on Monday night at 9 on my regular show.
2W
might actually have a shot.
Send me the link, Kevin.
And don't forget Kevin's trivia show at 9 p.m. on Mondays.
Yep.
I actually look forward to it, knowing I got no shot in hell.
Mark, what you got going on?
You got one this
Mark's got DC Day. New DC Day
every
on
Tuesday at
2
2 p.m. I do the new DC Day stream with a weekly giveaway of new DC books and stuff. It's a fun hangout. Go for about an hour, and it's a fun chat. It's surprisingly my most busy thing I do on the channel. Normally between like 40 and 60 people in there. It's wild.
Yeah.
For 2 p.m. on a Tuesday, that's not bad. But it shows you there's a lot of hype for DC. A lot of people are curious about DC and everything. Sunday nights at 8:30 p.m. is At Week's In, the full spoiler talk show. New comics, news, shows, movies, whatever's out that week. Me and Sector 2815 dive into it. And then random videos through the week. Hang out on Friday morning with the Legion Lair. So I'll be up at 7:30 live streaming on the channel. You know, it's open invite show as long as you can show who you are. I've been doing this
up early enough.
You gotta have a face. Gotta have a face. Gotta make sure no one's gonna just pop on there and hang dong. It's not what that.
Yeah,
for.
you got to be somebody you know, or at least recognize their face, and they're not.
Yeah, I just don't the trick is you just don't let anybody onto your stream until they're backstage and they show you their face. They don't have to have. They don't have to be on like how Will is right now. Well, people sit backstage
CJ,
like that, and if
CJ
they sit backstage like that for too long, I'll say, "Hey, pop your camera on," and they'll pop it on long enough to give me the thumbs up or whatever. I'm like, "All right, good. There you go." I don't care if I know him or not. Even when DJ,
what he's doing when his camera's off all the time.
Yeah, oh, you know what he's doing. He's on the beat off bench. But
who, me? No.
What's up, legends?
His glasses are off. The blanket just got my man.
I hope he doesn't have his. One of these days he's gonna turn the camera off. We have his VR goggles on. He'll be going like this.
You're gonna turn the camera on too fast. There's gonna be a mushroom showing.
And he was muted too, So
no, you don't.
We couldn't hear him going.
We love you, Will. We love you, man. We're just we wouldn't if we didn't care, we wouldn't kid. You know what I mean? So,
I actually do care. I'm glad that you do that. It's a healthy habit. Just don't let it overtake your responsibility.
Don't do that. I don't do that.
tossing off with the magazines, right? Yeah.
Take it from a pro. Switch arms, or else you're gonna end up with one big muscle.
Oh, the stranger. Yeah, surprisingly satisfying. It's called doing the
Yeah.
stranger.
Okay.
And don't get too good at it, or you'll never
plugging
enjoy a
next,
woman.
Matt?
Well, before we go any farther, let me tell you about going ghost. It's where you sit on your hand until it goes to sleep. Then it's called going ghost or doing the Swayze.
Yes. All right. Well, before we go, I'm going to leave you this moment of zen from Rodney Dangerfield.
Hey, everybody, we're all going to get laid.
Yes.
Oh, sir, you played that right as my wife leaned over.
I know. I didn't mean to.
Sherlock.
You just happened to walk in right at the same point when I played it.
Timing is
All right.
impeccable.
Well, guys, it's time to go. Thanks for everybody watching. I appreciate all the people that have been on the show tonight. For Legion of Comics, Jay, W Boggs 18, John Below, and Random Reads. This is Matt saying, until next time, true believers, Excelsior.
Come, son of Jarrell! Kneel before Zod! Snoochie boochies.